Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Are we ready to degen it on D4? All afternoon, all evening. Yeah, how's it going, guys? Durbin Gaming. Joe Necro, Ozzy, Raziel, how's it going, guys? And yes, Ozzy, way earlier. I did post in the Discord. We're going to do a 12-hour stream. Let's do it. Yeah. How are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? Oh, we're going to get straight into this. I've actually just spent the last half an hour toying about with this build. I need all of the things. I've got no masterworking materials. I've got rubbish items. I said between 3 and 4 PM GMT. Noob. Right, let's get into this. Let's do it. Before we do anything, Durbin, cheers! Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On the old energy drink. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I went to bed so early last night. Missed the time on that. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, this is way earlier than I normally come on, so it's quite likely yeah, how's it going, Durbin? I hope you're good. It's quite likely the viewership will be lower, which is actually not such a bad thing, because it means I can focus on trying to make this build not trash. So any backseating allowed. Let's I'm making a Thorns Gorilla, which I kind of got to T4 before. I've got a couple of new items on. I have no idea how this is going to work. I was just having a look at my glyphs to see where they're at. I can't remember what state I left this in. So, yeah, that's right. I was using the crit to scale the poison, but I'm not sure that's the way to go. I don't know. I need to try some things out. I've got to a point where I probably should go test out how bad the changes I just made are. I think stacking resolve stacks will still be good here, because you get 2% multiplicative damage for each one. I think that's probably the way to go. I just need new items to do it, probably. All right, let's go see what happens. This is probably going to be trash. We'll take all the thorns. In fact, there are some different aspects I could put on as well. But we'll try with the ones I've got on to start with, so I can compare how good or bad they're going to be. We'll take the attack speed as well. All right, how much attack speed I got in here? 9.5. 15. Okay, yeah, I haven't even got all of my temper manuals yet. Will you do solo self-bound playthrough in PoE 2? It could be fun. We viewers can select the ascendancy. Yeah, Durbin, yeah. My PoE 2 streaming days are Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm down for that. If people want to see that, yeah, I'm down for doing a new build, and I can do it solo self-bound for sure. Geppetto, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? How are you? How are you? Right, first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to go out in the wild and see if I've wildly broken my build, because I just threw a load of random stuff on. So, a bit of context. When I did this last week, I was doing a mixture of toxic skin poison using obnoxious resonance with rock splitter and thorns, and I got it to T4. Wasn't able to carry T4 dungeons particularly quick, but I could do it. On hardcore, the next day, I blitzed through. I needed a true, just ultimate pure thorns build. And that got pretty good into T3. Very tanky. I just didn't have as good items because I literally was as a league starter. I need to test how the damage works on it, really. So we'll see, we'll see. I really want to... the thing is, I don't know when it says up here, when it applies 100% of your thorns, whether that adds it to the damage here or whether it's separate. I think it's separate, but it's difficult to tell. I didn't realise as well on the Gorilla. I'm going to try the Protector, because they changed it. So if you've got 5 ranks in here, you do 100% of your thorns damage to enemies within the area for 1 second. Every 1 second. So I'll give that a go as well. Might be trash. But, you know, you never know until you try it. It'd be really cool if we could just make something that's just true thorns, though. I don't really care if it goes super, super high in the pits. Just want to be able to play something different for once, I guess. Right, that's good. I actually did this so I could get some of my manuals. It might actually be a good idea for me to go into the green area, because getting these manuals would be really handy. Oh, counterattack charges. So there's one thing about this build. There's one glyph that scales your... One thing I found on hardcore was getting more thorns damage really did make a big difference to my damage. And there's one here where if you got 100% dodge chance, you get 3,000 more thorns. And the only way to get 100% dodge chance is to have counterattack up permanently. Yes. Which means we probably want more ranks and counterattack if it reduces its cooldown, but we also want more charges of it. And now I've got that manual, I can go and put that on my thing. This is what I was thinking of doing before. So like on here, for example. No, we need the occultist. I mean, this isn't the greatest amulet of all time, so it doesn't matter if I brick it, really. Oops. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh, we want temporary. I do want the blacksmith. Right, yeah, utility. Where are we? Oh no, it's a nice resource. Where is it? Jaguar, there we go. Counterattack charges. Defensive cooldown would reduce that and that. So my armored hide is almost at, is under 10 seconds. So that's getting, yeah, I'd need to work out to get that permanently up. But that would be, we'd be able to figure that out, I think. Juggalo, how's it going, dudes? And Bang Datko. Yeah, so early. Yeah, we're doing an early stream today. Doing a 12-hour one. Kind of go till 4 a.m. I decided today that I didn't come on last night. I actually got up to come on stream. I was so tired. Genuinely, I was so tired. I just sat and I was in the shower getting ready, and I was just like, I'm just going back to bed. I'll come on and do a long one tomorrow. That would have been, I would have been just full potato if I'd come on last night. I was on 3 hours sleep, and I got home super late from London. So yeah, we're on early today. We're going to do a long ass one. How you doing, Bed Deco? How you doing, Choco? How you doing, guys? Anyone doing anything fancy for Valentine's, or are we all degenning it on games? Right. I think that's going to be better now. 2 to 3 counter. We do want more counter-attack charges because we want to be able to use this to get 100% dodge chance all the time. And one thing I'm going to check before I waste these. If I just take a point out of this a second. Does that actually reduce its cooldown? No. So you only need 1 point in there. That gives us more crit damage, which is interesting. So what would be interesting is if that actually does add to this damage, then crit would make a difference, but I don't think it does. Yeah, it's just damage. We don't care about the damage from counterattack. It's all about getting that 100% dodge. So we will need more charges for it, for sure, I'd say. We just don't. Charge cooldown, 17.45 seconds. Yeah, it's just really high, right? We need some cooldown reduction somewhere. We don't have that right now. Yeah. It's the only problem with not having the Shaco. The Shaco gives you that cooldown reduction on everything. This only gives you the cooldown reduction on your base spirit, which will be gorilla skills. So my armored hide, my protector, they get really low cooldowns. But the others don't so much. So that's the only problem with it. Alright, we'll try this. We want the amulet. Resource. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's been moved. Alright, we got a bunch of them here. Hopefully it gives me the one I want. There we go. 3 of those. Nice. So, I mean, what else could we put on here? We don't need... Well, defensive cooldown reduction could be nice. We don't overly need protector cooldown reduction. It lasts for 12 seconds. It's got a 14.18 second cooldown. So actually, yeah, we probably do. Just so we can cast it more often. Okay, we want one of them then, probably. Got to get used to not smashing counterattack until we actually want to use it. So I need to get used to that. I do need to wait till we get the legendary one of those. Okay, we'll wait for that. Hey, Jess, how's it going? How's it going? Aspects of alacrity make a difference. Let's have a look. So the thing is, I'm relearning. I was really good with Spiritborn last season. But we've got to relearn how to use them now, haven't we? And I know the general mechanics. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to check the book. That'd be easy, wouldn't it? Alacrity. How's it going, Jess? Oh, I haven't even got alacrity. Oh, your defensive skill cooldown. Oh, wow. Okay. No, that is a good shout. I need to get me that. Yes, we need this. Your defensive skills cool down way faster while you are moving. Yes. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that then. I won't worry about cooldown reduction then. So then, yeah. Some extra charges of that. Defensive cooldown reduction. Counter-attack will be a winner. That solves that problem. Nice. Easy peasy. I could probably move that onto here because we won't need wild bolts because we've got vortex anyway. I just shoved that on there for now. I'm just looking at the rest of these. I mean, if we're going all in on Thorns, we won't necessarily need the basic damage hit. The really annoying thing is I kind of need the Zephyr to use the Thorns all the time from Rock Splitter. And this goes all in on the basic skill damage. Doesn't really lend itself to the Thorns so much unless they mix together. But hey, you know. Yeah, all good. Glad it's Friday. Yeah, I know. You and me alike, Jess. You and me alike. That's a good shout, Durbin. Cheers, man. Wife and I went out last night to beat the Rush Juggalo. Nice. Did you go out and do anything nice? I bet you did. Okay, let's go kill some stuff. I want to see how trash this is running now. Let's just go. I need to go farm some witch. Actually, that's a good point. I should check my witch power, shouldn't I? I've got one of the witch power gems in, the one that gives me more barrier. That's a good point. That gives me more barrier, more thorns, assuming that works. Yeah, that gives me 30% more barrier. That's a good point. That probably means I don't need the purple gems. That probably means... So 30%... How much barrier gem have I got in? I've got 30% here. So that's going to take my 60 from my gorilla. Times that by 1.3. Oh, shoot. 60 times 1.3. And then we're going to times that by 30 again, I think. Times 1.3. 101. Oh! That's naughty. If that works, while you have 3 or more growth and decay witch powers equipped. Which we do. I might not need that Earthen Bulwark in there. Yeah, let's try. I forgot about that witch power there. It'd be good to test that out. Because I'm assuming that's working. I hope it is. Because theoretically, that should mean I shouldn't need that. And we can stick in... Oh, I don't know. Stick in Concussive Stomp or something for now. Just go around doing that all over the place. Just like knocking everything down. Hey, Zach's in the house. Yeah. We're getting started bright and early, Zach. Getting me dancing. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Right, once I've done a little bit of testing here, I'll be happy to jump in with some people and just go happy farm. Sexy Sax, absolutely. Didn't expect you to be live so early. Violet! You're still live, Violet. I was only able to chill a bit because for once I'm on early. Have an awesome stream. You too, doll. You too. I'm still lurking in your stream. Don't worry. Yeah, it's an early one today, Zach. I didn't come on last night. I was too tired. So we're going to do a long one today. But yeah, once I've just done a little bit of testing, which probably won't take too long, I'll be happy to jump in with some people and just go chill. I need to go farm Obducite. I need to go farm Witch Power materials. So I don't need to be mega strong still. I just need to be strong enough to do T4. I'm thinking of putting unyielding hits on this build. I'm thinking, yeah, if I can get enough armor, that would beat 150% multiplier here. Because it gives you up to 2.5% multiplier, assuming this damage scaling works with the Thorns. So I'm also thinking I won't try it just yet, but I might try using adaptive stances purely because 50% extra core stats might scale my Thorns damage. This doesn't scale my Thorns damage. This just gives me a bunch of damage when I poison them. So we'll see how things go. I'm still missing the toxic skin ring, which would be super nice. I have no idea how the Gorilla's going to play. I've never used it before. I don't know how good it's going to be. But it applies Thorns, so we'll see. I'm trying out some new stuff. Why not? That's the whole fun of it, isn't it? Well, okay, this is T4. Protection Shrine, screw it. Alright, well, I did 11.9 billion! I don't know how, but I did. Oh, was that me? Surely not. I'm not even geared. 4 billion? How am I doing billions? I'm barely even geared. What? Well, there we go. Game is solved, everyone. I'm doing billions. That can't be right. Something's off here. I think it's because I got a shrine on, right? It's got to be. I was not expecting to do billions. I'm barely even geared. That does not make sense to me. One sec. Let me put counter attack on again. I'm definitely doing millions. That can't be right. I don't know how that was happening. It was showing up as my numbers. I don't know how, though. That must have been the shrine, surely. That must have been, because now I'm not doing it. Yeah. I was going to say, if I was doing billions already, we're on to a winner. Okay, that's a bit more sensible. Yeah, I was a little bit confused then, I've got to be honest. We're doing heavily into the millions. It's hard. There's so many flipping numbers on the screen, right? I really wish I could section it out so it only shows me like certain numbers or something. I'm currently at school at the moment, but I'll definitely be on once I'm home. Yeah, but we can run bosses later. Still doing Thorns. Yeah, we're doing the Thorns Spiritborn today. Yeah, yeah. Is my crit numbers off? Yes, but Thorns doesn't crit, right? So that's why I've turned them off, because I'm only actually interested in the Thorns numbers. If I'm doing crits on top, that's fine. But I'm only actually interested in... Saying that, the billions might be that key passive. If I did billions, it might be this thing down here. Let's try putting in adaptive stances here, which will give me like 3,300 dexterity. I want to see what my damage is like now. Do I still kill stuff? I mean, I really could use more attack speed. So I'd need to figure... I haven't got as much ferocity on this build now. That's the only problem with not going... That's the only problem, right? Ferocity... It's really hard to get ferocity unless you go Jaguar. Or take Hunter. But I really want to use the Gorilla. Because he comes with Thorns in it. And he benefits from the Loyalty's Mantle. Which doubles up my Thorns on all my Gorilla skills. So... Oh, there's another guy here. I can't really test to see if this is me or not. This is the only problem. I should go and do pits, really. I can't test anything when there's other people around. Yeah, I'm going to go... This is also making the enemies harder as well. Because there's other people here. I need to go to pit, do some pits. I'm going to go do some level 65 pits solo. Because then it shows me what my actual build's doing. Did you solve your attack speed on Hydra? See, Zach, yeah, I forgot something on my Hydra build where the attack speed was coming from. Yeah, so I actually didn't have so much a problem with it. Breath of the Coven here, because of the way I've geared it up, when I use my ultimate, I've made it so my ultimate hits with Eldritch, Psych, and Growth and Decays. Because my ultimate benefits from all three of those. So when my ultimate hits an enemy and does damage, and it applies crowd control, it gets all three stacks of the attack. It gets the 34.5% attack speed. If I leveled this up, it goes up to like 46%. That's how I solved the attack speed. One thing I did notice, though, is... The Ice Blades, they go into attack speed cap 2. The attack speed from Ice Blades goes to attack speed cap 2. So having more of those up can get you above 100% attack speed, which is very hard to do on Sork. So, I mean, getting realistically to anything higher than 3 is basically only impossible on that build, but 2 is where I normally keep it. What powers did I put on? Aura. Makes sense. Yeah, we want the Poison Aura on, of course. Decay Augmentation, yeah. Yeah, this will Falsify, lovely. And Constant Vulnerable, yeah. Kind of makes sense. After spending, we're not really spending resource, so that's useless to us. Just having a quick look to make sure your Eldritch effects deal extra damage. We don't have any Eldritch stuff on though, right? The problem is the damage on these just does not scale. And that's the problem. If they did, that'd be way more useful. Using a defensive macabre or subterfuge skill converts this link damage into guaranteed critical strikes for 10 seconds. So, I do wonder if that would be good. We don't need reduced damage too much. When you hex a head rotten. It's only when you hex head rottens, yeah. So that's no good. I mean, this would give me attack speed, but I would need the gem that makes my ultimate. I would need the gem that makes my ultimate Eldritch, Psych, and Growth and Decay as well. So I could benefit from this. This is probably what I would do. I'd take this and I'd put this in one of these, maybe. Maybe Decay Augmentation, to be honest. I don't know. Because then that would give me the extra attack speed. I've only got one right now. Yeah, I need that gem. It's quite expensive for this. I could go nab it off my Hydra build. I have got one there. Should I go do that? Yeah, let's go do that for now. That'll be good for testing purposes. Let's go get it. Sergeant Strasser's in the house. How's it going, dude? By the way, yesterday I tested to see if I can do Pit 100, and I can do Pit 100. Nice! What build? I haven't quite done it on the Hydra build yet, but I'm super close. So I can definitely do it. I honestly haven't played much D4 since last week. Been really busy work week. And I did massive leaps and bounds on my PoE2 build. So I've got tomorrow off. So I'm going to try and do some bits tomorrow, maybe. Well, I'm just going to go nab this jewel off my Hydra build, so it saves me having to craft another one for the time being. And just go and borrow it for my other build for now. What ones do I have? Yeah, it's this one here. Your ultimate skills are also treated as Eldritch, Growth and Decay, and Psych. Your ultimate skills deal 10% increased damage, but it's the fact that they're all three of those tags, which means if you hit with them and you've got that other power on, you get that attack speed and lucky hit, which is super, super, super nice. I might nab this one as well. While you have an aura active, your damage over time effects tick 50% faster. Now, this is particularly important because there's an aspect where if you poison an enemy and they move, they take the thorns on the poison ticks. I do wonder if this will make that faster. I need to try it out. I don't know. So we'll nab these for now. I can cut these so I can nab them back again at some point, right? Saves me having to craft them again because that's going to take me ages to farm. Really, I just want to test things out right now. Let's grab these and just dump those in there for now. Oh no, let's not drop that on the floor. That's it. There we go. Right, back on your character. Hey, somebody. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Haven't had a chance to watch you lately, Sergeant Strasser. Yeah, I've been busy and I guess I stream very late my times. It depends how the time zones link up, hey? It's good to see you, though, dudes. I hope everyone's having a great day. It's Valentine's Day for most people. That day. I haven't celebrated as a Valentine's Day in traditional style for about a decade. So, you know, back here with you wonderful people. Loving up my computer and my games. Doing all right here. Chilling at home, somebody. Good to hear, good to hear. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to go nab those jewels. I will need to get my cooldown of this down a bit more, because I believe... Yeah, so this only lasts for 10 seconds. My ultimate's not quite there yet. I can get more cooldown here, though. Yeah, I can get more cooldown there. I'd roll that on the ring. I just need to get the temper manual. So we'll get there. Right, box. Oh, wow. All the items. Oh, we got a glaive. We're vulnerable. Ooh. No, can't bothered. I don't know. Nah. I guess we don't. I don't know if we actually want that one. I'll have to have a look at the rest of them. I mean, technically... I mean, that will give me more armor, I suppose. Oh. Oh, have they gone in there? Yeah, cool. Oh, they never... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I've only actually lost 4% all res with that. That's pretty cool. That's good. Yeah, my fire's a little bit low, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Okay, so that now makes... When I go outside of town, that'll be tagged as all three of them. So what I could do... Depends how much I care about this. But if I'm not using Obnoxious Resonance... This one here... Which is your critical strikes cause your poisoning on enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poisoning instantly to them and 20% of it to surrounding enemies, scaled by your crit. This may well be the best way to go, but I wanted to try this because this gives us loads of damage reduction. You basically get me permanently tanky if you're using adaptive stances. And it gives us 50% more core stats, which I believe will scale our thorns, but I don't know. It increases your skill damage, so I need to test that out. So... Yeah, so we've got that in there. So by doing that, we need to find a skill to take out. Now, Hex of Whispers is good because of the Fortify. Maybe we don't need that so much anymore. Very useful on the bosses. I think we've got 3 powers, including the cycle, so we can probably still say we're activating this here. Where's our Thorns? There we go. If I take one of those out, say... Doesn't... Okay, we need to go outside of town, I think. I don't think this stuff kicks in unless you're outside of town. Diablo is your mistress, Jess. Yeah, I know, right? What are you doing this weekend, Jess? Jess, are you going to be playing Monster Hunter? If so, I'll buy it for you. Because I didn't get your birthday present. That's my sister, everyone, by the way. Everyone's giving like, where's my Monster Hunter? Right, 6,100 outside of town. Oh, for goodness sake, I want to be able to see the panel. Right, let's just dump one of these back in. Yes, that's not done anything. If I take that off, it still doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. That's what I expected. Fine. So going to kick back in. There we go. Okay, cool. So it does pick that one up. So, yeah, we can put that in there, and we can have this here, for example. Because we do, at the moment, we don't have any other way of applying vulnerable, like, easily. If we could take that out and put decay augmentation back in. We could try Pyronado on this, but then I would need another growth and decay in here somewhere. That's why I've taken the cycle here. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay, cool. All right, let's go try Pit here. Let's go see how... It's hard for me to tell how good it is. It was about a month ago. I know it was. I told you. Where is my Monster Hunter, Durbin? Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. I already told her I'd get her something. Right, we're not going to do a Pit 110. That would be a bit wild. Oh, yeah, I forgot I didn't put a attack speed potion on. That would help as well, wouldn't it? The thing about Ferocity is it puts it into attack speed cap 2. So, yeah, with this Witch Power, once I got that cracked up, I'd be at 100% attack speed plus 3 stacks of Ferocity. So 115. That's probably high enough. Resistances, Dexterity, and either Thorns or Armor. If I had Unyielding hits on, we'd go Armor. We're going to try without Unyielding first, because I haven't got enough Armor to cap it. I'd need a GA Total Armor Amulet, which I tried to buy, but it was only one, and it was like 10 billion, and I was like, meh. Right, let's try this. I need to see where the build actually plays when I'm not in a zone where I can actually see my own damage without other people playing in. Did you see the supposed confirmation of second D4 expansion in 26? Yeah, I think that's probably true. I don't think we're going to see a D4 expansion until 26, which is sad times, but hey, it is what it is, I suppose, right? So, yeah. So that's slow me catching up, yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't just seen the latest message in the chat, the run-up to the next community challenge, for any of you who've been around the channel for a little while, has begun. So make sure you go to your channel points at the bottom of chat and put your 2,000 points in. I'm imagining it will be complete by sometime in March. What are we doing for damage? Do I see any billions? Probably not. Millions. I really wish there was a way. 74.4 million. I suppose I've only got 50% chance of it doubling up the damage as well. It probably requires all of the stars to align. That's a good point. I need to check my attack speed here to make sure that's actually working. Attack speed 110. Lol. It is working. Attack speed 110. Oh, yeah. Well, that works okay. Got to make sure to use counterattack, because when that's active, it gives me 100%. It gives me all that extra Thorns, like loads of it. Now, my Thorns is actually quite low right now. I got up to like 30,000 on hardcore with even worse gear. So I've got to get used to the mechanical side of the build. I really should just go in and check how much... What's the ultimate actually do here? Does it actually kill stuff? That's meant to do 1,000... No, so it's not actually doing that much Thorns. Look, the Thorns is doing like 200k a second. So it's not as good as I was hoping it. But it does... Well, I thought my barrier would max out here. Why is my barrier not maxing out? That's weird. Why? Now we get 60% from... Thorns hit and grants a barrier. Yeah, so that's giving me 60%, sure. I hope that's not bugged. That would suck. So that's giving me 60%. I mean, that's losing me a bunch of damage already. I mean, for starters, I've got 60% barrier bonus. Oh, I see what it's done. Okay, that's not going to get me to 100%. Let me do the math here. That's actually added the 30 onto 30 here. It's not a 1.3 multiplier here. Where is it? That's not a 30% multiplier. They've actually done that. They've done that wrong. They've made that, instead of making that a multiplier and barrier bonus, a separate multiplier, it's added into barrier bonus here. So, okay. So that means we would have been at 60% times 1.6, which is actually pushing it. Well, it's 96. We should be getting near max barrier. So I'm not convinced that's working. Because look, that's certainly not going up to near my max life. Which, if that's the case, that's very annoying, because it should do. I think that's only picking... I don't think that's picking up the loyalties mantle. I don't think that's picking up that. Let me just swap that. Oh, I can't swap that out in here, can I? Alright, let's leave this dungeon and go and test outside the town. I don't think that's picking up loyalties mantle, and if that's the case, that's very annoying. It should be. Will you try Twilight Warding? Which power? The problem is, where do I put it, right? I have to sacrifice something else, don't I? I have watched more Season 7 than I've played somebody. Well, if that's what you're enjoying, though, dude, then that's great, right? Started on the season the first days. They haven't found the times to log in again. Yeah. Just G's in the house. How's it going, Just G? I see a few people contributing here. I thought that was disabled again. I mean, that was causing people to kill each other in the hardcore, wasn't it? Or something. Right, if I just swap this out so we don't get the double up power. Right, there we go. 30%. Now what does this do? Go out enough so I can actually use it. Okay, no. So the doubling up is working. That has given me 508. So what has that actually done then? 508 divided by... Oh no, sorry. 1,508 divided by 508. Oh, for God's sake, calculator. Oh my gosh, I can't type. 508, here we go. What the? That's not right. For God's sake. Right, 1,508 divided by 508. Calculate. Can you please do what I'm asking? Wrong. I've done it flipping the wrong way around, haven't I? There we go. 33%. That's not right. That's wrong. There's a bug here. Now it's only 443. What the hell? Do I have to actually hit enemies? No. 452. What the hell? The numbers changed. Either way, it doesn't look like that gorilla power barrier that's being granted is being scaled by this. That doesn't look like that barrier is being scaled by this. Increases the amount of barrier generated from your barrier effects. That should be scaling that for sure. And it doesn't look like it is. Hey, Pyro's in the house. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the bits, man. Ruckus Wolf. Twilight Warding is disabled. You can't equip it. Well, there you go. It's disabled. How's it going, dudes? How's it going, Ruckus Wolf? Welcome in, welcome in. Stop playing after the second week. Yeah, that is really annoying. It doesn't look like the gorilla is scaling. The gorilla barrier. Yeah, that's 30. 452 is basically 30%. I've got 60% here. That should be scaling me to about 100. I don't think that's working with it. I might need to get someone to report that. Well, shocker. Something else is broken. Look. Grants a barrier. Yeah. That does not look like that's working. That is frustrating because that means I basically have to waste a rune to get it there or stack a... Well, it doesn't matter how much barrier generation I stack, right? So look, that's only got me to 885. And if I do the math here... Wow, I've got a lot of calculators open. Holy cow, let's close all those. Don't know why I had so many of those open. 885 divided by 1008, because I've got minimal HP right now, is just under 60%. So that'd be about right. It's quick math. So yeah, that barrier bonus is not scaling that gorilla bonus barrier. By the looks of it, I've got 60% here. That should be pushing me up to near 100%, and it's not. That is annoying. Have I still got that rune on me? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I can stick that in. That's probably why people are still using this. I'm going to have to get that reported because that's pretty bad. So there you go. 105, 108. Easy claps. Like, no problems at all. That alone will stack my damage up. It's just a bit annoying. But hey, there is what it is, I suppose. Glad to hear it, Pyro. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's just sad for me that I almost one-shot Lilith on second day. Yeah, I keep saying this to people. It's all well and good having builds that can do pit 150, but the problem is, once you go above pit 100, nothing else in the game, like literally zero content in the rest of the game, is balanced to be above pit 100. So that's why I'm only playing builds that generally might even get to pit 100 only, because at least the rest of the game is like a challenge then. I know those other builds are good. I know those other builds you can stick the items on and you're going to win. You know, it's... But it just trivializes the rest of the game so much. So for me, it's not... I'm just not that fussed about those builds, really. I'd rather just have fun playing around figuring out other builds. But let's try this again. I didn't realize my barrier wasn't scaling up there, which is kind of annoying. So I'll try out this... Okay, so things like 154 million... Pretty sure I was doing billions before. It's quite likely it was that poison obnoxious resonance that was doing the big damage. Because that's basically how the toxic skin build works. Would be cool if I could make a Thorns build work though. Just like go full gorilla. For better or worse, even though I know other skills probably will give me more damage. I mean, we're doing some decent damage here. At least at pit 65. I mean, things are dying. 100 million. And honestly, I barely even masterwork stuff. So it's probably a good sign that we'll be able to get us a bit higher. Oops. I am really, really squishy right now. I've got 1300 life in my life. So squishy, holy cow. I need more maximal life. I'm just... I play full paper, Spiritborn. Dear dear. Also, I don't think my fire res is capped. It's a good job we're not on. My hardcore one was way tankier. Something has made my... Oh, yeah. I'm nearly capped. I'm just too low on max life, I think. 1500 max life. Yeah, I just need more max life. Super squish. I should probably go and put some in my... get some of the life nodes in my passive tree. All right, we are deleting stuff in here, though. This is good news. I haven't even tempered everything because I don't have all the legendary manuals yet. I think I've got more legendary manuals for Spiritborn in one evening of doing hardcore than I do on this build. I flew through on hardcore because I had a much better idea what I was doing with the build. Yeah, I want to get the Thorns... I want to get the Thorns ring. The one that activates Thorns for me. Sorry, yeah, the one that activates Toxic Skin for me. So that it's just passive, and then that gets me a skill on here, so I can put Scourge on. That'll give me a bunch of damage. And it comes with Thorns, and it comes with damage reduction from Poisoned, which is great for me because we're poisoning everything all the time. And it gives me damage to Poison, so that's just going to be that'll be a nice little bump of damage to a Thorns build. I mean, at the end of the day, if we can get the damage on this build to in the billions, we will be able to get up to pit 90-ish plus, probably. That's the damage you require. Then we just need tankiness, which will just be HP more than anything. We've got the armor and stuff. I think unyielding hits is the way to go. We'll just need to stack more armor, honestly. That's why I'm running Shred Druid instead of Cataclysm Druid right now. How's the Shred Druid doing? Because they actually dubbed this season as the season of Wolf Druid, and it turns out that the Wolf Druid is not the best Druid necessarily. You know, not like, you know, not the one they intended. They intended full Wolf to be the overpowered Druid this season, and it didn't really work out that way. Oh, where am I going? I can't see where I'm going. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I want to go down this way. Okay. Oh, it's tab. Yeah, I can do tab. My bad. The great thing about this is I'm permanently unstoppable. Yeah, I should probably go into stacking. We probably should, if we can work out resistances and stuff, we probably should stack resolve stacks if we can. That glyph will give us loads of damage. What's the boss damage like? Because that was the thing I was lacking before. It's not too bad. It's not quick, but it's not mega slow. That Hex of Whisperings on these bosses is great. It removes the stacks, so you can actually take a hit from them and not worry about having to get stacks. All right, well, the boss went down at an okay speed. It's not crazy quick, but we got him down. All right. That isn't working too terribly, given the fact I'm not using Obnoxious Resonance, which means we can not worry about crits and stuff. I think. Because I'm not really playing in crit here. I do have a lot of crit damage right now. Let's have a look at glyphs here. I can't even remember what ones. I haven't even leveled up my glyphs to legendary yet. Like most of my, look at my glyphs. They're really small. They're really low. We're definitely gonna want revenge. 100% want revenge. Just having a look what else we got. What other glyphs do we have I'm not using right now? Damaging enemies with direct fire damage has up to 30% chance to reduce. The problem with that is it only scales fire damage. Otherwise, that would have been amazing for cooldown reduction because we've got Ravager on. But we probably won't use this. Non-physical is no good for me because it's all physical damage. That's no good for me. The vulnerable one's really annoying on this because we just do not need the middle bit here. It's useless. Centipede, no. Lightning damage, no. No. No, we're not doing... Dealing damage with your Jaguar skills increases critical strike. Yeah, it's damage with Jaguar skills. That's no good. Incarnate skills. No, because that's not our main damage. No. Dealing damage with your Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, or Centipede skills increases your damage. But we don't have an Eagle skill on here. Don't think the automated Vortex will count. Otherwise, maybe it would. But that scales the incarnate damage, which isn't going to give us... Yeah. Gives us 16x, so it's something worth keeping in mind. This one annoys me. 15x physical damage to non-elites and bosses. It's like everything but elites and bosses. It's just like, ugh, why don't you just make it 15x physical damage? just do that. Mystic Circle Staff, Eagle, no. Damage reduction. Yeah, so... I took the crit strikes one because you're going to crit enough that you probably go... It lasts for 20 seconds, so the chances are the multiply here will be good. But the additive crit damage here is not necessarily amazing. I don't know. I mean, maybe that physical damage one would be better. Because we can scale around. I just have to play around with it. So for now, we're definitely going to scale up the Thorns one anyway. I mean, that's... I mean, you can use Headhunter as well. Just get extra stats. Scales your damage to elites and whatnot. Yeah. Hey, Laduga's in the house. How's it going, dude? Nice. Just started up a Spiritborn 2. Nice. Yeah, I was playing this the other day. We're just playing around with it now. Oh, we got Centipede efficiency. Nice. We don't need this. Okay, so that was that. Let's... Just trying to figure out unyielding hits here. So, don't know if unyielding hits would actually yield more damage. Business meetings on the other CPU next 2.5 hours. Oh, good luck. Good luck. That sounds less than thrilling. Right, so just got to work it out. If we put unyielding hits on here instead of adaptability, this is giving me 144x, but only to my basic skills. While unyielding hits would scout everything. But I don't have the greatest amount of armor right now. So I need to... If we put that on the amulet... Oops. I haven't got a particularly good roll here either. I've only got 19%, sadly. That's a bit annoying. If I had a better one of those... So it'd be 29%. So again, we need to do the math here. I've got 1,907. And then times 0.29 equals 553. So we're only getting a third of that extra damage. And really... I mean, that is... Because we got 596 damage here. Oops. Bonus weapon damage. Yeah, it's basically in the middle of that, right? So, because we got 144x here, we'd really want to get about... If I could get to like 900 to 1,000, we'd be more damage than this is giving me. So I just need a bit more armor. I don't know if there's anywhere else I can roll it right now. I don't need the dodge chance in these pants. I don't know if I've got any better pants. Let's have a look. Hey, Drinek, coming in with the follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Right, let's have a look. Well, I actually got rid of most of my pants, so I probably don't have anything good now. Oh, I have to go farm some. Sucks to be me. I sold everything because I was just like, my inventory is too full. I can't be bothered anymore. Yeah, that's not ideal. Never mind. Don't think I can roll. I need more armor in my amulet, really. Well, I haven't got any masterwork materials either. Oh, we're low on everything. Masterwork and materials would help. Yeah. I mean, if I had a higher roll of unyielding hits, that would do the job as well, because then I would have 1,907 times 0.45, say. Oops, I cannot math, apparently. Times 0.45. They give me 858. It's still not the 1,500, but it's getting much closer. Yeah, I need like double this armor. So we need way more armor there. Way more. Alright, well, cracking on. There is something else I want to try, actually. Let's try this just for the lols. This will probably be terrible. Watch this. Thorns. So leveling up. This was hilarious using this. Let's see if I've even got it. Tormentors. Oh, I've got a really low one. Wow, I've got trash aspects. Now this thing here. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take 130% of your thorns damage per second. But yeah, this doesn't scale very well, but it was amazing for leveling. You could literally just run through the nightmare dungeons and watch everything die as you're running through. It's hilarious. Antonius, how's it going, dude? Holy moly, we got a raid coming in from Ivazel. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Immortalize. Game Dev by day, streamer by night. We're doing a long-ass stream for Valentine's today. Welcome in, Teslan. How's it going, dude? I know that name. Welcome in, man. And Esfarhul. Esfarkul. I can't English. Welcome in, first-time chatter. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the shout-out. First thing I'm going to do, IV, is I'm going to give you a cheeky old follow here. 1 second. Let's give you a follow. Here we go. Lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Everyone, maybe go check out... I'm savaging your name. I'm so sorry. Is it Ivazel? Ivazel? I don't know. I'm just going to go IV. I can't get that wrong. IV. What I'll do, IV, is next time you're live, and I'm not live, I will come check you out. I love to support people in the community. So, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to today? Were you playing D4? Core Vey? Oh, we'll do Vey. There we go. Sweet. I'm terrible at English, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Tesla might have mentioned. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, yes. Love Lethal and Phasmo. Nice. So I'm just messing about right now with this build I'm playing. Yeah, this is going to be hilariously bad because I've got a terrible version of it and I don't think it scales very well in the endgame anyway, but we'll try it just for the lols. This is just... I can show you what I mean. It's just really funny. I mean, we'll do it in a 65. I'm probably going to have to quit before we can finish it, though, because I probably won't have enough damage. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I really appreciate that. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I love meeting new people in the community. So I definitely will come check you out when I can. I woke up at 5:30 this morning, my time, and just chilled out with people in the community that I know. I don't get to do it often, but yeah. So look, the damage isn't scaling, but in the nightmare dungeons, you can see the damage they're taking. I was just running through doing this hilariously, and they were all just dying. But the problem is my Thorns damage without the activation, the manual activation, just doesn't scale enough. Yeah, it doesn't scale as much as my I want to say. So we're going to go put that other aspect back on because I think that's just better. But that one was hilarious to level 1. Honestly, it was great for hardcore. I just ran through all the way to T3, ran through and YOLO'd it. Hey, Antonius coming in with the sub. 5 months, dude. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Give me a bean number. You know how it goes. A bean number between 1 and 6, and we'll do a bean. We'll get this Valentine's Day started with a bang. With a bean. Giggity. Cheers, dude. I appreciate you, man. The pleasure is yours, Vane. Number 4. Oh, you've been told. Oh yeah, Antonius has gone ballsy and gone for a different one. Someone's told you number 4, haven't they, Vane? Everyone bloody chooses number 4 all the time. I'm running out of number 4s. I'm not joking. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of these, and they're all full of all the numbers except 4s. Right, let's go to this screen. Just love the number. It looks like everyone loves the number. I'm not joking. I've got 8 number 4s left, and that's it. I only bought these boxes the other day. I've got a gazillion of the others. Anyway, we're doing number 1, because I got more of them. Yeah, I choose number 1 to get variety. We like variety. Yes. Cola or garbage? Here we go. Let's pray for garbage, eh? That is definitely garbage. Yep. It's about... Oh, that's bad. I mean, given how many good ones I got in last... It's about time I got bad ones. That is awful. Jesus Christ. Are you happy now, Antonius? Are you happy now? You better do a bean change of the day so no one knows. Yeah. Oh, man. God, I need to swallow this thing and get some drink down my gob. That is truly awful. Cheers, dude. We won! Woo! Yeah. Yes, you did. I didn't win. Oh, Jesus. That is... Yeah! Ozzy's just like, don't stop now. Keep dancing. I mean, it's Valentine's Day, and you should take one for us. So that's doesn't feel so. That bean doesn't feel so lonely. Drink silly streamer. I'm not even going to dance to that one, Cletus. Drink silly streamer, yes sir. Night medic. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I won't do a number 4 right now because I literally only have 8 left. And if other people want them, then I'm going to save them. I normally only do the beans for when people sub or give gift subs and stuff. It's generally how I do things here. Number 4, I'm very low on. I would normally, if I had loads of them, I would. I'll do another one for you, Vay. I'll just save the number 4s for that because I literally only have 8 of them left. I'm going to have to come up with a new method because number 4 is too popular. Basically. It's gotten to that point. Right, I'm just going to farm up some glyphs. I can do that super chill on this build. I need... Oh, actually, one thing I did want to do. Let's just put on some HP. I can probably sacrifice a touch of damage here for some HP. Let's have a quick looky at what I've got. That's lucky hit. Do I need that lightning res? Question mark? Yes, I do. Okay. That's a bummer. I need all of that. Barrier gen. I probably don't need all this barrier gen now. In fact, I probably don't need any of it. Because I'm using that rune. In fact, if I do that... and that, then I can take these out because I don't actually need that lucky hit right now, which means we can save all of those for the time being. Probably, oh yeah, nailed it. Right, we got 8 points. Sweet. Any of those good for me, Antonius? The thing is, I want a total armor GA, but I really need dex on it. I suppose to be, you see, I've got GA movement speed, which I guess I don't need necessarily. What's the other one? Oh, Christ. Oh, no. I entered in the thing. I forgot this happens when you got WASD on. I'll sure be back. No worries, mate. Thank you again so much. I will definitely try to sell. Hopefully I'll see you around sometime soon. Oh, I can put the points in still, can't I? Sweet. Let's have a look. What was this other thing you linked to me? That one, yes. Well, actually, no, I don't know. No, it's a GA or total armor that would really benefit me. Honestly. I mean, I could use that one. The GA attack speed's okay. But the GA total armor... max life isn't terrible for me. That would be better than what I've got right now. I'd lose the move speed, but I'd be able to... Oh, I didn't even change my aspects. Oh, right, let's go back. I don't need the aspects on, it's trash. Yeah, the GA total armor one, but once I've got unyielding hits on, that would be better right now than what I've got. I think ideally I'd get dexterity, total armor, and Spiritborn power, like potent or something like this. I think is probably what I'd want. So I'd probably try that one. Just because I want to put unyielding hits on. In fact, that might make it so unyielding hits would be better. Possibly. Let's give it a go. I'd lose the movement speed, but like I say, we can survive without it. I'm moving pretty quick because I'm basically capped out. That would push me down to about 165, which is still pretty good. And I can get higher with my boots and such. I haven't masterworked my boots at all. My boots could be better as well. I was going to go all in on the life per second, but that doesn't work when you're playing a barrier build. You have to play a non-barrier Spiritborn to make use of the life per second tech. Yeah, let's give this a go. Well, the first thing to do is temper it, right? I just need the counter-attack charges. That would be super useful. Resource. Jaguar, here we go. Nope. Watch it brick now. Watch it brick. Oh, we got it. Nice. So what else would we want to put on here? Offensive. So Bastion gives 120 thorns. Which is probably better than additive damage if we're going full thorns. But that's only one. If you get a legendary, you can get 2. So that's 240 thorns. So that would be quite nice. Or you can go for basic damage and a whole load of it. Or crit damage if you wanted to scout the other thing. What else have we got? Defensive. That's all barrier generation, which we just don't need any of that. We don't need block chance because we're going to go for 100% on armored hide. When we get there. Resolve generated. Total armor. I'll probably leave that as it is for now and worry about that later. It's close enough. Because now all I need to do is just roll this. And I've got loads of gold and stuff, so I can just roll this till I get dexterity. Oh, I got it first time. Nailed it! It's not the highest. Let's roll a couple of times, see if we get a bit higher. I've just got it 4 times in a row. Wait a second. That has rolled me dexterity every single go until now. What the hell? The chances of that is actually very, very low. They were all lower than what I got, though. It's obviously a common one. See if I can get 15% or higher. $15.4, that's about as close to max as I'm going to get. So you can solve your boxes on bean problem when you run out of number 4. Take all the beans from one of your remaining boxes and mix them and feel that number 4 is a roulette flavour. Could be some truly evil combos in there. I could do. That is definitely something I could do, yeah. Look at Pyro, trying to make my life even more of a misery. Right, there we go. Well, we're still moving at an okay speed. Fine. we want to get the gem out of there. We do want to make sure we enchant this properly. So we'll just put adaptive back on even now because it's working. Oh, actually, what's my armor going up to with this? Why has my armor... Oh, right, I see. I'll work out the math in a second. I need to... There's armor in here, you see. That gives me a bunch of armor. And our essences have run out as well. 2,351, yeah. So, I mean, I could actually run the armor one here as well. That might actually be a better idea for now rather than the thorns until I get more armor elsewhere. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know exactly what I want for the gloves yet, to be honest. I don't even know if I want redirected force on. I probably, well... What I might do is this, actually. Let's try this. Because now I've got... I'll get the armor potion as well. So we'll put unyielding... I need to get a better unyielding hits. But we'll put unyielding hits in there. We'll put adaptability on here. Because even though that's going to give me 104% multiplicative crit damage, I'm not actually critting all the time. That's only very useful for scaling obnoxious. So let's just try adaptive here, because that scales... Oh, I can't. I have to put adaptive over here, don't I? Oh, okay, that's easy to solve. Because we can put adaptive on the ring. We can put Moonrise on the gloves. That can go there. There we go. Right, fine. And then if we go and grab a bunch of these... Yeah, so we just... Oh, wow. Just do another, like, stack of these. Thorns. So we'll take another stack of thorns. And there's also the 300 armor as well. And then we'll take another stack of the all-res and armor one here as well. Because that's going to give me a whole bucket load of armor. Right, where's the armor ones? There you go, 2,800. So now if I do the math of this... I've only got 29% unyielding hits right now. We'd like to get that off of there later and get more damage there, but for now, 2,868 times 0.29 equals 831, which is now up to about 150, 160% multiplier of damage, which is slightly higher than adaptive was. But your redirected probably wasn't doing much for me there. So let's just go try this. I don't want to change too much at once, because otherwise it's going to be very hard to tell what's actually better or not. I can just imagine chili and garbage, hot garbage. Yeah. Yes. I think I might just get a jar and stick them all in there and just start taking them and just basically doing that all the time, Pyro, because the choosing a number thing's funny, but the number 4 problem is becoming very real. Right, let's just see if there's a bit more armor I can eke out my board. There may or may not be. There is actually some armor down there I haven't got. Any immensely... Is there any easily accessible to start with? Question mark. 15 there. 15 there. 30 here. Bunch of live. Oh, that's probably all of this. That's probably all of it there. I've only got 4 points left. We're not going to get down there. How much was down here? 60 plus a whole lot of life. 1, 2, 3. Is there 3 points I can grab from somewhere? That helps with tankiness. Oh, there's actually 1% cooldown reduction I'm taking there. Whoops. Do that at some point, I suppose. Probably could suffer that attack speed, actually, for now. I think we're capping it anyway. And that there. Okay, let's do that. There you go, at least we got that. We get those other two later. That's got me a bit high. Right, let's see what the damage is like now. Yeah, exactly, Antonius. I'm still figuring out. We probably do want attack speed there. I'm still figuring out what we want on the build. Hey, Insignia's in house. How's it going, Insignia? Okay. I mean, we are definitely doing more damage. I just instant deleted all that stuff. I mean, getting the triple masterwork on my Zeppazontek. I'm going to have to go farm a whole load of Obducite. Getting the triple masterwork on my Zeppazontek will be pretty massive because that gives me double damage on my basic attacks pretty much every hit. At the moment, it's only 50% time. So when I'm doing the big damage, that's probably when I'm doing the double damage linked up with all of the other multipliers all at once. But yeah, we are now deleting T4 content here. So yes, unyielding hits is definitely better for this, as I figured it would be. And we'd ideally get unyielding hits off of... Yeah, off of my amulet at some point. But still being able to get the full 200... We need more armor still. So I'd probably want to triple masterwork into the armor there or get more armor somewhere else. I need to figure that out as I go, but I need more gear. But at least we're comfortably doing 65s here now. I mean, this isn't even a challenge, really. We'll see how the boss goes, because that's really where the big damage comes from, really. Where the big challenge was before. See how quick we can get the boss down. Wouldn't mind, yeah, getting them. I need to go farm some masterwork materials. Get some more movement speed on those boots and such. Could use one of those toxic skin rings as well, actually. I need to find out which boss it is. Maybe I get someone to jump in and help me do them. So we can go farm me one, because I've got a bunch of mats. When the damage multipliers proc, it just destroys stuff. Yeah, it's a bit sad that the witch powers don't... The witch powers themselves don't have anything directly for Thorns in it. Like, you've got that one... You've got the one jewel, the witch power jewel. That's nice. It's a shame that none of the witch powers are directly built for it. They added one for overpower, but they didn't think about Thorns. Alright, we did that pretty quick. What's that? 3 minutes. Just over. What's the boss like here? Got to wait for my cooldowns. Yeah, so the boss damage is still a bit slow. Although we did do a chunk there. It's not too bad, though. It wasn't awful. It's just not, like, really, really quick. I can't even get to this. Still figuring out. Oh, and I suppose... Where was it? Outmatch. That would help against bosses. Just won't help against elites. Still think Spirit's better. Those multipliers are going to be better, I think. The additive bit here, well. Let's level this up. Do we have enough? We do. Right, let's get into legendary. We can play around with them later. foot. Yeah, as you can see, the thorns coming off the gorilla itself is actually not doing crazy damage, which is a shame. Thought it might do more than that, but... So we might... Yeah, well, the only reason I'm using him is because of the cooldown, really. Can get the supremacy... once we get more cooldown on him, we'll be able to keep supremacy up. Which in itself will get loads and loads... We'll get loads and loads of damage from that, so... Possibly could take off the... Actually, thinking about it, we possibly could take the rune off with it, because he gives me barrier when he's around me. So as long as I can cast him often enough, then yeah, we'd get our barrier maxed out anyway. So I'll play around with this. Get another damage-based rune in instead. Yeah, I need to find me that defensive... Actually, yeah, find that defensive aspect. I'm actually missing some very, very key aspects right now. Or they're just very low level. So I just need to farm loads of items and hopefully get the aspects I'm looking for. And we are decimating this stuff, though, which is great. So I can pretty safely just farm these and get my glyphs to... Very quickly get my glyphs up to 45. It's a shame I haven't got that movement speed, but it'll be fine. At least I don't have to worry about AoE on this build. It's just how do I scale the damage when we get higher. That's all. So something does chunk his damage at some point. It's just... Yeah, something does... Right, so I'll try this next one with obnoxious... We'll put that back on again. Noxious resonance, sorry, not obnoxious. We'll see how it feels like with that. Oh yeah, we definitely want this one, so let's level this right up. Just crack on. Didn't really get any items. This is the problem, right? I'm not getting any, not getting any ancestral items whatsoever. Wob wob. Probably need to go look at these witch power gems as well. Honestly, I don't think the damage over time, 50% faster thing is actually any good for this build. Let's see what other ones there are. Right, I imagine this is going to do a lot more damage. That key passive just does loads of damage, right? We'll find it's the boss that's really going to tell the difference. So I've got a lot less dexterity now. So I've lost... Oops. Apart from the fact that I'm looking at my skill panel, that's why I died there. But I've lost 100% skill damage. And I've lost the damage reduction. Which means I then probably need to think about where on earth I get damage reduction from elsewhere. If I start trying to scale up the pits. So what I want... It doesn't matter I died here. I'm actually just testing things out. I want to see... Doesn't necessarily feel any quicker, actually. But I haven't scaled my crit damage that high. I guess if I scaled my crit damage higher, then it probably would be doing a lot more damage. It's just... Yeah, it doesn't necessarily feel any quicker than it was before. Oh, it's not terrible. Oh, let's move on it. If I can get my ultimate cooldown a bit lower than this, then there is another aspect I could try. I could try the Vehement's Brawler one. Just thinking about it. It would give me less multiplier than, say, like adaptability. Quite a lot less multiplier, but it would affect all damage. And it also gives me 2 more ranks in my Gorilla, which would reduce its cooldown further. Yes, I mean, a bit slower, but I did die at once. And also, a bit hard to tell in this dungeon, because this layout's normally slower than some of the others anyway, to be honest. Let's go in here. Right, let's see what the boss damage is like. I haven't scaled my crit damage high, but... yeah, it's not really any quicker, to be honest. And the thing is, if I got the jewel, it gives me more core stats. The Bog Witch one, that will probably be better for me as well. More HP, more core stats. Yeah, I'm not convinced that was better, at least not right now anyway. I'd need to stack an awful lot more crit damage, I think, for that to pop off more. I mean, redirected. Oh, maybe we could try it rather than adaptability. Just to confirm. Yeah, we'll try that next. Because it will always apply. It's the scaling up of the crit damage on the Noxious Resonance key passive, as opposed to me actually hitting with crits. I mean, this will make my basic attacks do less damage, but it will make that other attack, the key passive, do more damage. Yeah, it's got to go there for now, just for the test, right? So yeah, it would make that go quite a lot higher. So let's try this. Oh, we need to get to the boss. It's really the easiest way for me to tell how much quicker we may or may not be killing stuff. The thing about Noxious Resonance is you either want to scale up how much poisoning damage you're doing to start with, the base poison damage, and then you want to then scale your crit damage as much as humanly possible. So it can take that base poison damage that you're applying all the time, and then you're just nuking it with scaling with a massive scaler. And that's what they do on the Rushing Claw build. Go all in on toxic skin, so the base poison goes up and up and up. And then they just stack loads of crit damage everywhere. And then use Rushing Claws to activate. Let's just run through these. There we go. Hey, what? Russian claws? Rushing Claws. It's just my accent. I mean, them two. Activating that poison. Giggity. Oops, that hurt. Jeez. I did like the defense on the other one, I've got to be honest. %30 damage reduction is pretty significant. Now we're on the boss we can test, but this doesn't feel any faster. Not at least not with the way I've got it set up right now. I'd need more poison base and more crit damage. Yeah, it doesn't really feel any faster as such. Even with redirected on. And I am blocking. So my crit damage will be going up. Yeah, a lot. See if we can find a witch power. Gives me guaranteed crits. Maybe that'll benefit my basic attacks, but I'm not sure Noxious Resonance is the way to go on this build, honestly. This specific build. Much sad. Not a single ancestral. Right, let's grab that. Alright, we'll do Colossal first, because that's definitely best in slot for this build. Yeah. That only gives us the top part, so that's kind of wasted. This is only a 45x damage multiplier. This will give us more. 50% stats. We just stack dexterity everywhere. We get 50% more. It gives us massive skill damage increase. Huge. Huge. I'll do a couple more. I mean, I'm going to go farm some obby sites. If people want to jump in at that point, then I'm happy to go jump in with some people. I've got a couple of items that could definitely use the Masterworks. At this point, they are... I mean, I've got almost 100% 4GA's Epizontek here, for example. Not likely to find a replacement to that very easily. Just check these aspects here. No, no. No, none of the ones that I particularly want. That's a 25x damage multiplier. Yeah. Okay, let's put adaptability back in here. Adaptive, sorry. Not sure how useful that is to me, really. Let's have a look what else we got. It's only a 10x damage we've got to pull in anyway. Yeah. So this is annoying. This is the one that gives you ferocity gain, but it's only when you crowd control an enemy or apply a stagger to a boss. On bosses, it's going to be useless to us, to be honest. So that's a bit unfortunate. Cooldown reduction. Be better to have that other one though, which I just don't have right now. Let's try it with Binding Morris, because that probably is stronger, to be honest. Why not farm some root holds for aspects? That's true. That is a good point. I don't know how many keys I've got, though. Do I have any root hold keys? Question mark. I do not. I will have to go get some. Go farm some green area in a bit, I suppose. Much sad. We'll do a couple more of these. Let's just do this again. One of them. One of those. One of those. One of those. For now. Okay, let's go in here. I'm imagining this will feel much better again. But yeah, I'm missing that defensive cooldown. Reducer 1 would be real nice for my defensive skills, I think. Yep. I mean, particularly for keeping Armored Hide up all the time. Yeah, that right now, at least with this setup, feels much better for damage, genuinely. Just so much more damage, right? And the more base decks I've got, I mean, yeah, that's taken me from 290% skill damage to 418. I mean, even if that's not scaling my Thorns damage, that is hugely scaling my basic skill damage. I mean, it's really noticeable, actually. So yeah, more decks is good. We could easily get to over 4,000 decks on this build, on this version of this build. It's basically what I did on my rate build as well. I actually ended up using that for my pit pusher on my rate build last season. I mean, we could tie that Incarnate skill. The Shattertech version Incarnate skill aspect as well. We could try that. Lose base damage, but when you kill stuff, it explodes them and they do loads of damage to things around them. But then you end up in a situation where you're fishing for bosses with ads. which is less than ideal, I suppose. Yeah, this is significantly stronger than what I was using a second ago. Feels way more chill. And I've got 30% damage reduction with it as well, so that basically solves the damage reduction on the build. So okay, I haven't got the damage there, but we've gained a bunch of damage, and we've gained a bucket load of damage reduction. So now I can focus on damage elsewhere. I mean, what I'm using right now would probably do a 70 or 75. I might even try 70 next and see what it's like there. See what it does on a 70. I mean, the HP does scale very, very quickly in these. But if that's the case, there is significant power to be gained through better items and masterworking. I haven't even got full tempers yet. So that'll probably be a good sign that this build will go, well, 90 plus sort of range. If you get to 100, it can do everything in the game, so. Where's it gone? Oh, over there. Oh, we've got a GA ring. Nice. Where the hell is the... Oh, it's underneath all the items again. Oops. I mean, there is one other item we could try, although it's unlikely to be better, but we could try it. Which is the Pain Gorges, since we're using a basic skill. I mean, I do wonder if actually putting... I've only got one rank in my Rock Splitter. Don't know if putting the extra damage points in there. Can we gain points from somewhere? Let me have a quick look, actually. There's guaranteed crit things in here somewhere, isn't there? Where are those? Using a defensive Macabre such a... Oh, it's only for that link damage, okay. Oh, it's only when you hex or head rotten. So that's no good against normal enemies. I'm not using Soul Harvest right now either, actually. Probably should be using Soul Harvest. So I'd use that instead of Hex of Whispers, probably. Yeah, Soul Harvest will give me loads more damage, because that give me another bunch of core stat as well, right? Don't think there's a way to get guaranteed. Yeah, you gain 20% crit strike chance against enemies afflicted with your hexes. Problem is, don't know where I'd put that. Need to solve vulnerable elsewhere, I guess. Don't think I've got vulnerable baked into my build anywhere else right now. I mean, I could put that aspect on, I suppose. Means you could take that off. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Space Scoundrel. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. How you doing, man? How you doing? And Chow Rose. How's it going? And Geigerman. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Will Pain Georges do anything? No, it won't do anything for the Thorns part. No. But I'm not convinced the Thorns is really scaling into the end game as much as I'd like. But then again, I should probably get some masterworking materials and masterwork this bad boy. I've got a GG razor plate. And see if that actually makes any difference. What we got here? So I really wanted this to be good. When you cast your third attack of your basic skills, you have an X% chance to unleash payback. Now, I really... But that's only 50% chance if you're on a two-handed weapon and if you've got a max one of it. The problem is, to have your third attack of your basic attack casting all the time, you need a Zephyr Zontech on, which means you can't put down your two-handed weapon, which means it can go on your amulet and it will get to 37.5% or something, which is like 1 every 3 attacks. You might fire a payback. And you can use another aspect that makes it a payback applies thorns, but it's not all the time, so it becomes a bit meh. I wanted that to be better, really. So that was unfortunate. That's a good point. I could put Disobedience on. That would give me the... Oh, we could do that. That would give me way more damage than this. Way more damage than this. Let's do that. Forgot about that. Yeah, that'll give me way more damage because that'll just scale up this, won't it? Up to 40%. Yeah, it's going to give me loads. That'll be like, what, 4,200? Times 0.29. Yeah, not far off. Let's get better unyielding hits. Oh, let's get rid of that. Good, just working on your rogue. Nice. What rogue you playing? Scoundrel. How's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'll jump in and play with some people shortly. I'm just literally faffing around and seeing what we can achieve here. So yeah, I was going to try just putting a couple of points in here. I don't know if it'll make a difference. In fact, actually, I should probably get a gauge on where the build is. Every time I make a change, I should do a new pit. Because the thing is, if I went and put a point in Rock Splitter now, it really wouldn't be representative of the fact that I've just put in a thing that's going to scale up my armor so much that my unyielding hits is probably just going to make me slap that much harder. Rain of Arrows, nice. Yeah, Rain of Arrows is super good this season for rogues anyway. Nice, man. Right, so theoretically, I would imagine I'd kill stuff a lot quicker now because the unyielding hit should hit really hard. That's what I'd expect. But I was getting a 21% damage increase before. Yeah, 4,000 armor. 4,100. Give or take. Yeah, might have to take Hex of Whisperings off. And put Soul Harvest on for pit pushing. I mean, that extra... I don't know if this actually feels better. We can basically clear. I would have expected that extra armor to make a big difference, but then maybe Barney Morris was really doing... That was slowing everyone down, so that's nice. I've got 45% lucky hit chance on Rock Splitter, and we're hitting with 3 of them every 3 attacks. So you pretty much almost guarantee, you're going to be dazing them with concussive strikes like all the time. Pretty much. Just pops him. So you're working on your rogue. Whereabouts have you got it to, Space? Are you in T4 yet? Oops, got stuck there. Well, I think it was a little bit of latency there. Problem with Pain Gorges is I can't put the aspects on, right? So that's an issue. Look how fast I attack when I got the artillery shrine. Holy cow. How much attack speed do I have? 110 permanently. Man, I wish I could get all the velocity stacks as well. There's a ring that makes it so that when you gain ferocity stacks, you gain resolve. I kind of wish it also made you gain ferocity stacks when you gain ferocity stacks when you gain resolve, not you gain resolve when you gain ferocity stacks. Like, or just do. I wish it did both, so that it allowed you on like a gorilla build to still get ferocity if you use that ring. It's the one that gives you stats for both of them as well, but it only works one way. That ring would be much more useful. And it probably would be something I'd consider using on a build like this if I could gain ferocity while not playing a Jaguar build or not playing Hunter. You basically have to use Hunter if you're not playing a Jaguar build to get ferocity, to stack ferocity. Unless you use Rake, I guess. But if you want to play a build like this, you just can't get the ferocity very easily. Really. So that's a bit of a bummer. Not just yet, T3. I have T4 unlocks. Nice. I thought the armor cap in D4 is 1,000. It is, but on Spiritborn, there's an aspect called Unyielding Hits, and it scales your weapon damage bonus up depending on how much armor you've got. Now, I've got a low roll in the aspect right now, so I'll show you in a second. But it's giving me way more. It's giving me way more weapon damage based on my armor. With it on the amulet right now, I need to get like 4,500 armor. I probably don't need to get that high. If I had a better one. Yes, okay, we're doing more damage there. Cool. Yeah, this one here. Up to 1,500 weapon damage. And an 800 item power ancestral two-handed weapon is 596 damage per second. So, yeah, 1,500 is pretty massive. It's like a 2.5 times bonus. Oh, it's an ad. My bad. Coots, how's it going, dude? Early stream. I'm so thorny now. Oh, giggity. Yes, dude. Early one. We're going for a 12-hour one as well. How's it going, man? I love it. I love the dad joke. How you doing, dude? How you doing? All right, let's keep the leveling going. All right, I think the ads are finished now. So yeah, what I was saying, just in case you missed that, I've got this aspect called Unyielding Hits. And it's a pretty low roll. I need a higher one, but based on the amount of armor I've got, it scales up my damage. It scales up my damage up to 1,500 bonus weapon damage. And if you bear in mind that a two-handed quarterstaff at level 800 ancestral is only 596 damage per second, 1,500 is going to give you about 2 to 2.5 times damage on your weapon. On your flat weapon damage, but that scales on your armor. So I don't think this damage over time effect ticking is actually helping me much right now. So I might go shove a big boy skull in there, because that's just going to give me more. Where are we? Craft gems. Let's just go stick. Oh, I haven't got enough. God damn it, Leroy. How many have we got right now? How many do I need? Loads. Fantastic. I need to do like 500, I think. No, not quite. Let's do like 450. I need to do 450. There we go. Nailed it. There we go. It's going to give me a whole load more armor. We don't need that damage over time tick. So that's going to, yeah, with disobedience, it's going to scale up a bunch more. 40% on that's giving me about 1,200. What does Juggernaut do for me? Crazy the dead gods. I really wanted those gloves to be better. But, I don't know. They didn't end up being all that great, I suppose. Which is kind of sad, really. Much sad. Yeah, what's the Juggernauts like here? How much does that give it, this level? Ah, it's way lower. Way lower. That's nowhere near as good. Okie dokie. Yes, I do have a pair of Pain Gorges. I can't remember how good they are, though. Where are they? With GA basic skills. I mean, it's got attack speed cooldown on it. Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill cast marks them for 3 seconds. When a basic skill first hits a marked enemy, the basic skill's damage is echoed to all marked enemies. Problem with this is... I mean, I'd need to change. I'd put Moonrise over here. I mean, we try it. Why not? Moonrise is better than Adaptive just because it's got the attack speed in there as well. Yeah. But I don't think this will be better. I mean, that does give me the basic skills. And it gives me... Technically, it gives you damage on your basic skills. But that won't scale... The levels on the basic skills, I don't think affects the Thorns as per se. But I guess if you go half and half, so Thorns is half your... Thorns is part of your damage, and then you're also going all in on your basic skill damage as well. Maybe that's the way to go, a hybrid damage approach. I don't know. Angelic Blight, how's it going? Just hit % on your goal. 1% goal. So is your Thorns Gorilla build on Moby yet? I have got a planner, but I haven't activated it yet because I'm still figuring it out, Angelic. After this 12-hour stream, I'm hoping I'll be able to get it up on Moby and activate it, and I'll post it on Discord, yeah. I'm hoping this stream is enough time for me to play around with enough things, try everything out. And I've got it firmly into T65, and I'm playing around with things here. So we'll quickly work out if something's working or not. And what's better and what's not. And we'll go from there. I mean, that's not doing terribly. I'm still deleting this stuff, but this is only 65, right? I need to get to the boss. It's the only place I can really tell. Because if I kill the boss like significantly faster, then I know that that's better. That's the thing that I'm killing stuff slower on right now. It's the bosses. So yeah, I might try changing that glyph over to the boss one where I don't do extra damage to the elites, but you do more damage to the boss. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Yeah, how's it going, Angelic? How you doing? How you doing? Not sure if that's better or not, honestly. There's no easy way to get 100% crit on this, because the basic skill damage would absolutely crit. I don't think there's an easy way to do that. I'll have a look. Well, yeah, I have got some GA basic skill pants, actually. But I don't know if this is the way to go, honestly. But, yeah. Hard to tell if this is actually better or not. Genuinely. Gorshy, I'm up early. It's 6 PM. What do you mean I'm up early? I did start early, yeah. Tasserus coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much, Tasserus. You could have given that to anyone else in the community this month, and you've chosen to give it to me. I really appreciate you, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Just playing around with a load of different stuff right now, Gorse. Just figuring out what works, what's better, what's not. And I'm changing one thing a run. I'm smashing T65s regardless at this point. So now I'm just playing around with stuff, seeing what feels better, what doesn't. Yeah, I do have a pair of basic... I think I had a really good pair of basic skill pants. I might have sold them, though. I think they were double GA. I might have sold those ones. We'll have a look what I've got. I don't have a lot of stuff left in my box, so I might have sold them. I can't really remember. Good idea. Yeah, I'm just changing one thing at a time, because then you know, like, okay, that's way slower, or that's way faster. It's the problem with the Thorns damage is how do I scale it in these high pits? Like, pretty sure a lot of the damage right now is actually just coming straight from the basic skill damage. I'm using Gorilla as well, just for lols, really. Could use Hunter. I'm sure Hunter would make me do more damage, but that's a good point. Over time, Ravager will hit this stuff, and then it will... Yeah, as Ravager hits, it scales my potent damage, doesn't it? It's a bit annoying that I can't see the stacks of potent on them. You can get up to 100 stacks. I can't actually see how fast I'm stacking it. So it's really hard to tell how efficient it is, but Yeah, so it wasn't actually necessarily any faster or slower. It was kind of the same, to be honest. Or at least that's what it felt like. GA damage. Yeah. It's the gloves I was using before. They're not even ancestral. Got less crit chance without these on, I guess. My rock splitter's smaller. Yeah, I mean, that does come with cooldown reduction on it. That's kind of nice. That is true. One of the things this comes with is fire and lightning res. If I was to put the other ring on, I can solve lightning, but fire becomes drastically more difficult for me to solve. I guess I do have a bit. Where is it? Oh, maybe I don't have fire. No, we don't have fire in here. That becomes harder to solve. Yeah. That's right. So lightning's easy to solve. We've got the cluster there, but fire not so much. So I don't know how we solve that one very easily. Already under on fire as it is. Yeah. Solving resistances on Spiritborn gets tricky, to be honest. So I've rolled cold there, so I can solve that. Yeah, I'm not overly convinced that that was better. Although it does give me the cooldown reduction. I mean, like, I can do this. Let's find some points from somewhere. Quite like that healing. That's 1 point. Yeah, I don't know where the other points come from, though, honestly. Yeah, we want that. That's extra crit damage. See, how over on poison am I? Guess we don't really need that. What other characters do I play, Space Scoundrel? My main is a Hydrasork, which I've gotten to basically pit 100, which I can show you a bit later if you want. Let's have a quick look. What did you link me? Oh, yeah. I think I've got something like that already. I'll have a look in a sec. Just trying to work out where on earth I can get other points from if I want to go into there. Where can I get other points from? There's not a lot of options. That's a lot of damage reduction. We do quite like that. Oh, it might not. It might be worth taking those out and just to try this out. I need one more. I'll probably take one out of there for now. With my incense on, my poison will be fine, I think. Let's have a quick look. Dush, and dush. Oh no, I put the wrong one on. Did I? 1 second. What the? Why has my all reses gone down? Swear I meant to have more all reses than that. Something give me all reses somewhere else. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I've got enough amethyst. Okay, we'll come back to that, I suppose. That's poison damage. Let's check these all again. No. Let's crit strike damage completely. Lightning, no. It's only for 6 seconds, so unless you hit me with them monsters, it's not really worth it. That scales your incarnate. Storm Feathers, no. So that scales incarnate, but it gives you 16x. Yeah, I mean, someone did say outmatch. We could try outmatch. Just trying to work out what on earth I've done with my resistances here. I mean, we could go for an all-res roll here. I don't need the dodge chance here. So yeah, let's go have a look what pants we got. T3 is not that much harder than T2. T4 is, but yeah, T3 to T4 is a big leap, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's my Discord there, Space. If you want to come and join up, always can get a hold of me off stream when I'm... I reply to people pretty often when I'm off stream. Showers, hey more. I got up to Paragon 158 so far, and I've been spamming green tides. I'm still in T3. Do you think my priority should be getting my glyphs to 46 and then try T3? What build you playing, Charos? You should be able to do T3. As Antonio just said, T3 to T4 is like the big jump, honestly. The amount of damage they do to you and the amount of HP they scale is drastically higher when you get to that point. Let's make sure I'm not salvaging anything I want to actually keep. Well, did I actually keep those pants is the big question. I'm not sure if I did. I did. But they've got a stat on them that's kind of trash. So that's annoying. Ideally, I would roll dexterity, armor. Or dexterity. Yeah, probably dexterity, armor. Maybe basic skills. Or all res. I don't know. One of those. What did you have? Yours is intelligence as well, isn't it? That's better than the ones I've got, to be fair. Yeah. Just trying to work out how I solved the res problem. I swear I had these higher. Maybe I didn't. Don't think I get reses anywhere in my tree. So yeah, I say solving reses on Spiritborn is definitely one of the trickier things to do. Let's have a look what else we got. Basic skill. Yeah, it's that one. Shadow res. Lightning res. Yeah. Shadow res, lightning res, shadow res. Well, that shadow res means I could roll this. No, I can't because that's already on there. Yeah. The thing is, before I take any of those and waste it, I actually don't know if this is going to make that big a difference, honestly. I'm just trying to find one more point to put in there. I might just take one out of here for now and just put it in there. Oh, that's already maxed. Okay. Where did I take that point out then? Oh, I took them out there. That is maxed. Where did I take a point out? Oh, yeah, I took a point out of here, didn't I? Yeah. That's the thing, my poison's under. Okay. I will actually put that poison one back in. And we'll just take one from the damage reduction for now. Just test out. There we go. Well, let's try that. I need to try one thing at a time, but that's 5 extra ranks in basics. Oh, wait, that's 11 extra ranks in basic skills, right? Loads, we're including the 11 ranks or 10 ranks. Item contribution 6, 5 in here. Yeah. So an extra 4. Need to try one change at a time. Bye, Tor. How's it going? First time chatter. Dirty deeds done with sheep. What? Dirty deeds done with sheep. I mean, that's a bit random. I actually don't have no context, but yay, dirty deeds with sheep. Good evening, Wolf. How's it going, man? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? I have every class made. My Necro can do 105, and he's not Masterworks. Yeah, Necros are super strong. Which Necro are you doing? Bloodwave? They were so good. Listen close. Oh, you're talking about the song. Sorry, I was completely lost then. Oh, yeah. I was so lost then for a second, but yeah, right over my head. It's all right, I get it now. Stupid streamer. Hey, Merlin. Yeah, Bloodwave super strong. Right, it's going to be really hard to tell if it's actually doing more damage. We need to get to the boss. See if I've only changed that one thing. Another 4 ranks. So we'll get to the boss and we'll see. And then what I'll do is I'll change those gloves back over to my sort of very mediocre legendary ones with adaptive, and we'll see how that feels. But yeah, solving reses is definitely going to be a tricky business. If I change that ring, the other ring comes with armor and poison res on it. And poison res, unfortunately, is the one thing I actually can solve in this build. More than fire and lightning. But I do want manual casting of counterattack. So that I can... Yeah, manual casting of counterattack. I need the cooldown reduction aspects badly, though. Because that gives me 3,000 thorns. It's massive. 100% dodge all the time. If you can constantly cast that, you're basically immune to physical attacks constantly. They're never about to hit you. 100% dodge chance all the time. Which will just be bananas, to be honest. I think it might actually be better for me to get a pair of pants that's dex, armor, all resistance. I think you can get that set up. And it'll be very hard to get it. I think that'll be better because I can scale up my unyielding hits. And I can get the all resistance, which will help me solve my resistances at least a bit better. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. I don't think the basic skill levels are actually making as much difference here. This just basically now, after putting on the pain gorges and this, is feeling the same as when I had the normal gloves on and that extra aspects. Honestly, I think. I mean, root hole keys. Oh, if you've got root hole keys, we can go run those in a minute. Yeah, that'll be super handy. Yeah. I'm down for that. Let me just finish off this dungeon quick. And then I'll put my build back to what it was, because I know that was working okay. I'm not sure this is... The pain gorges is a nice idea and all. I don't think the damage it's reflecting is actually... I don't know if it's making that much of a difference, honestly. Hard to tell, really. Kill that. Yeah, when I've got my counterattack on, I'm doing a lot more damage there. I can feel it. So I need to get it so I can keep counterattack up way more often, because right now I can't. I've got loads of charges. But the cooldown's too high on it. Yeah, I feel like my other setup was working better. This is definitely taking longer to get through the dungeon. Is this softcore? Yeah, this is softcore. Yeah. I wouldn't be playing around with so much random stuff if I was on hardcore. I have got a version of this on hardcore, but I went way tankier for sure. So old, my first car had an 8-track in it. That's true. Yeah, it totally went over my head. I love me a bit of AC/DC. I totally did not. Yeah, I don't ask. How's it going, no, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Appreciate you dropping by. Let's come down here. I'm fairly confident we'll get this build to 80 to 90 pit tonight. I'm slapping 65 with loads of random stuff on, and I've barely done my masterwork, and I haven't even got all my tempers on yet. So if we can just if we can scale the damage a bit, we'll definitely get this into the 80 range, which is not too bad. I just don't know how we're going to scale. I don't know how the damage will scale later. We'll have to see. I mean, the damage on the boss isn't awful, but we have put more damage on the armor. I might just do one more. I'm going to go back to my original setup now. I've got extra armor. That's what I mean. If I change too many things, it becomes very difficult to know exactly what's better or not. So let's just... I forgot. I need to get some amethysts. Okay. So let's... We will want to try Outmatch as well. So, I mean, that gives us a 15x. The reason I like this one is because as long as you're critting often enough, you get a 15x damage to everything. Oh, no, it's if you're critting the enemy. Critical strikes increases the damage an enemy takes from you. Okay, so you need to crit them 5 times. So if you're critting often enough, you're going to do 15x to them. This will... Outmatch works regardless, all physical damage. That will scale Thorns. Don't know if that scales Thorns. That one would, though, because Thorns is physical damage. Let's try Outmatch. Screw it. We'll do a couple more runs. I just want to try these couple of things out, then we'll go run those things, Antonius. So it's really difficult for me to test this stuff when I'm... So that's strength based, so we can come in here. We can reallocate some of these, actually. We need more strength. So we can put that in there, put that there. Nailed it. There we go. Easy peasy. In fact, we don't even need to activate more. And that scales the rare nodes, so we're getting a bunch of damage there as well. And we get a bunch of decks, so that's not too bad. You can literally just take the shortest path through here as possible. If I went there, I could take both of those out. Nah, this is the best route, I think. For now. So if I do that, we're still going to have to put one more back in. Oh no, I gained one. There we go. Oh, okay, we're getting a node. Okay, cool. That works. So we can put that node somewhere else for now. Just thinking. Let's put it in attack speed for now. Okay, so we'll try exactly the same setup as what I had, just with that one change. Hey, Recco, how's it going, dudes? How are you? Hey, it has been a moment. I'm good, dude. How are you, man? It has been a minute. Yeah. Thought I'd start early today and catch up with the community. We're gonna be going for 12 hours today. Started at 4 p.m. my time. I'll go through till 4 a.m. That's what we'll do. I really wish this aspect was better. Giving you a chance to gain ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply a stagger to a boss. I wish this was just when, like, a bit easier to activate. To be honest, because that's kind of useless against bosses. You're only going to stagger a boss every now and then. One ferocity is not really good enough. You know? I feel like that's... I don't know. It's just never really going to get used. Right, let's try this again. Let's make sure I actually did... Yeah, I did put those back. I'm good. Question, are you boosting, Recco? Right now, I'm actually theory crafting out this new character, but I can do some boosts a bit later. Yeah, sure. But let me have a little play around on this first, because I'm deep in it right now. I'm like changing one thing at a time so I can test to see what's actually feeling better or not for damage. I know how we can get more defense and stuff. It's just how do I scale the damage? Okay, that is feeling a lot more. I have to admit, that is actually feeling a lot better for damage. It won't help me do more damage to the elites, but it will on bosses. I think the big teller here, I was a bit confused when someone said they were using this glyph. Might just be actually, especially since Thorns is physical damage, it might actually scale the Thorns. I'm not 100% sure that crit one will. I don't know. It does say damage, it doesn't specify, but that feels like killing the trash here. That's definitely dying faster than before. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. What are you playing, Recco? And whereabouts is your character? When you say you're looking for a boost, what is it? Whereabouts are you? You just started a barb. I want it up as fast as possible. Okay. Oh, let me try a couple more things because I can't really test stuff when I've got other people in here. It's like when you do a scientific test. You need to have confined parameters. So it's best to test things when you can change one thing at a time and you're basically keeping everything else as similar as possible, because then you're like, okay, that is definitely doing more damage, or okay, that is definitely doing less damage, or okay, I'm definitely dying a lot quicker, or yes, I am way tanky. You know, it's mainly the damage I'm testing, though. If I start adding more people in, the enemies have more health, and it's pretty much impossible for me to test from before. This is definitely feeling better, that glyph. 100%. Like, a lot better. I'm slapping stuff here. Melando's in their house. How's it going? And Jester. But yeah, Melando coming in with the sub. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. 7 months. Dude, I appreciate you. How's your day going, dudes? Happy Valentine's Day. Giggity. Oh, actually, you might not be on No, you're not on Valentine's Day anymore. Happy yesterday Valentine's Day for you. You're like 10 hours ahead or something, aren't you? Give me a bean number, dude. Between 1 and 6. Although I think I know which one you're going to choose already. When do we get enthusiasm point bid to pick a tattoo of type of location? You're definitely not voting for what tattoos I'm getting. Ever. Sorry. But you can put... But... that if you go to your channel points, you can... So everyone should do this. If you go to your channel points, you will notice there is a new community challenge run-up. You can put your 2,000 points in. Everyone do it now. You can do it once per stream, 2,000 points. And once that's complete, we will start talking about what I'm dressing up as next, and we'll do a 24-hour blast. And I'm assuming this will be sometime in March around my birthday. That's why I've timed it till now. So it gives a month to do it, which it probably won't take that long, but... Yeah, Eliza's here. How's it going, Eliza? Yeah, everyone, make sure you put your 2,000 points in. It's been a while since I've done one of these. I'll figure out all of the ins and outs and semantics, but it will be humiliating for me. You'll be able to abuse me for 24 hours. We'll do 24 hours of super fun stuff. It will be a good time. I promise you that. No cursing. I will try. I will try. So everyone should make sure they put their points in. You already know the number. I do. Okay. Let me finish this dungeon. Yeah, that was definitely quicker. I probably won't have burpees in this one. Mainly because that broke me last time. I was in a very bad way. 2 days of agony. But I will probably add something in there to be abused with, yes. McCrazy's here. How's it going? And Davey. How's it going, guys? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's not take that in the face. Although, frankly, it didn't seem to do much. Right, we'll do the bean in a moment. Just get this boss down. I really need that aspect for the defensive cooldowns. That would be super nice. Boom. Get out of my lobby, noob. Right. Oh, I need to get amethysts. Reminder to self, get amethysts. I keep forgetting to do it. Goodness me. I think we've got more attack speed somewhere. Where is it? There we go. Good times. Okay, well, okay, that didn't feel too bad. Right, let's try the other setup without the basic skills on and see how that feels. 24 hours of somersault burpees and hyper sour candy. Oh, somersault burpees, Jesus. Normal ones were bad enough when I had to do 960 or something of them, and that was 250 shy. My sister did 250 of them for me. I mean, bloody hell. I had to do a stupid number of burpees. It was ridiculous. It hurts. Right. For Melando, apple or wasabi? Thank you so much, Melando. I appreciate your support, honestly, ongoing support. I've had a lot of very good ones out of this box, so I am very much expecting I'm going to hit wasabi. Let's see how we go. Oh, yep. We finally hit gold. Deep breaths. I've had a lot of that. Oh, God, that's hot. Oh, my eye. My eyes. I've had a lot of that. I had a lot of apple ones. About damn time, yeah. Oh, that was potent. It took a moment to kick that one. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, wasabi. It's about time. Oh, goodness me. Oh. I can't even dance properly. It's making me choke. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I'm going to go back to my screen. Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness me. I've only got 7 more wasabi beans. They probably are all wasabi at this point because I had so many apples. Oh, man. It's actually made my nose sniffle. That was potent. Jeez. Oh, goodness me. Got nose aids. Right, let's put those gloves back on. And then we'll put adaptive back on. And I want to see how that feels. Adaptive. Adaptability, in fact. I bet he liked the garbage I picked too. Garbage tastes a lot worse than that. That just makes me choke. Sorry, guys, about coughing down there. I could have muted myself, but I wanted you to hear the entire pain you've put me in. Oh, good. And it's not actually that bad. It just makes me choke because it's so strong. When you get it, it goes whoosh right to the back of your throat. You know. Or maybe you don't know. But anyway, well, let's see how this feels. Oh, yeah, that feels stronger. Instant. I'm like instant deleting everything. So I don't think the Pain Gorges is the way forward. I kind of wish Pain Gorges... Pain Gorges used to be the goated item, didn't it? I feel like that's one of the uniques that's kind of been lost in everything. Because other aspects have just become so strong. Yeah. Not convinced the ranks are actually making that much of a difference here. Yeah, I mean, I am trash. The boss is the big telling point, though. We need to get to the boss. Because that's the bit that's taking actual time. Like, everything else is just getting deleted here, right? I'd say, if we can get the damage into the billions, like, legit... we'll be able to do pit 90 to 100, and then I'll be happy. That'll be a good place to say we've got a spirit. Any spirit build meal getting to that point, it's doing okay. There's a couple that go higher, but mainly using the incarnate Shattertech, I think. Just did my T3 pit on new Spiritborn. Nice, tough as nails, and never had to heal, but without Kepaleka, it took a long time to kill the boss. Nice. What build are you going for, Merlin? I think we need to pick the garbage and the wasabi one at the same time so we can really see his face. You could do. Need to... Sounds like some people need to throw some gift subs or something. Yeah. I'm not just going to do them for the hell of it. Mate, or you have to wait for the community challenge, and then maybe I'll throw in some stuff then. I've got a few other tricks up my sleeve for the community challenge. Doing Quill... Oh, you're going for Quill Volley. Okay, yeah. I mean, your build will do a lot more damage with Quill with the Rod of Kepper. Although there is an Andariel's Quill Volley build I've seen as well, which Woody did. Although that was a bit slow on the bosses as well, because it generally is, because the Andariel's doesn't proc on the boss that often unless you've got loads of ads around it. Could anyone help me prizing a PoE to... What do you mean prizing? Sorry, Tasserus. Oh, pricing. Yeah, sure. What is the item? We can try. If I can't, there'll be others. Gorshi here is pretty good at that as well. Price check. Yeah. What is the item? For sure, we can try and help. Right, let's see how the boss goes down here. Oh, yeah, look, that's definitely doing more damage. Look, we're chunking him. So, yeah, this setup's definitely better. Definitely. Just... And I'm pretty sure it's doing those chunks when it's hitting the double damage here, which is on 57.7%. So if I can get the triple masterwork there, that'll go to 100%. So I need to get masterwork materials. Yeah, that's definitely better. And honestly, I don't necessarily think having the extra points there is going to make a big difference. I mean, we can get more damage reduction here. That'd be... Right, so where did I take those points out of? I can't even remember at this point. I really wish... yeah, per stack of Ferocity. We're not stacking Ferocity, so it's useless to us. Potency skills, but it's not potency skills. That's useless to us. That's all Eagle-based stuff. Upon casting an ultimate skill, the last different potency, defensive, or focus skill you cast prior is reset and can be cast for free up to one time. I do wonder whether it's worth going into that, because once I get the ring on, take that off, defensive or... But I don't have any potency skills on here. It's only defensive and focus. Ravager. In the next 7 seconds. It'd be particularly good if we can cast this even quicker, right? Yeah, so once we've got more defensive cooldown there, that'll be pretty damn good. I can't remember where I took these points out of, though. Oh, yeah, I took 2 out of here for the Thorns. Probably don't need those extra thorns right now. Let's block damage reduction here, I suppose. Let's just try it. Screw it. We'll see how that works. Why not? 3 times. Happy days. See what happens. What could possibly go wrong, right? I still didn't get amethyst. I will do that now. Jesus Christ, my memory's terrible. Father Zig, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? I got a 4GA Eyes in the Dark. What do you think it would go for? Good question. I'll have a quick look for you. One sec. Ta-da! I have got it up. I got the website here. Let's have a quick look. Uniques. Eyes in the Dark. Sold listings. See if any have sold recently. Okay, well, 1GAs are going for 2 billion. So it looks... Oh, yeah, Death Trap's a popular build. So it looks like you might be on for a winner here. At least in the billions. What's the aspects on it, Father Zig? That's actually going to be quite important here. So like here, 2 billion, but that's got a high aspects. I'm guessing it goes up to 150. But here, a 3GA, but a 125 went for 2 billion. I'm guessing... Here, look, a 4GA with 145 went for 30 billion. 4GA with a perfect aspect went for 60 billion. So it really depends on your aspects. What's your aspects? You've only got 1 glyph so far, Merlin. Well, it sounds like you're about to slap. Where can I post it, Tasserus? I'd post it in the PoE2 items channel in Discord. Let me know when. Oh, yeah, there you go. 60 billion is the last one of those that's sold. A perfect one. You're in for a winner, Varvasig. You're rich. Happy days. Woo! You're rich. Check PM for item opinion. Okay, one sec. Let's have... Oh, no, wrong one. Let's have a quick look. Check me PMs. I don't actually know. I'd have to have a look on that website. Fury per second, movement speed, Warcry boots. Warcry used to be very, very good, expensive. Filter, here we go. Equipment type boots. Let me just do Warcry to start with. That used to be very expensive. Oh, can I not? What? That's not even in there. Well, that's rubbish. What the? They're actually missing one. Oh, I know why. There we go. It's got space in it. I was going to say. I thought they added them all in. I mean, that alone. Yeah. What's actually... Oh, yeah. What's the... Okay, you've got the worst implicit on it, sadly. But a one with max evade charges and a single GA to Warcry went for 4 billion. You've got Fury per second and movement speed. Now... Not sure the Fury per second, how much that's worth, but movement speed isn't normally... Yeah. If it was strength max life Warcry, you'd be absolutely minted. My guess is... You're probably looking at... Let me have a look at Fury per second here as well. There's literally none that have been sold with that 3... combination. Let me do the non-GA and movement speed here. Nope. There's literally not one that's been sold with those 3. That one's been complete with 2 gold on it, so you have no idea how much that's sold for. No idea. That's almost the same as what you've got, except it's a non-GA Fury per second, but it doesn't show how much gold. I mean, you should be in for a fairly decent amount of gold here, but I honestly don't know exactly how much. Let me check non-sold ones. No, there's not even any non-solds going with that setup, honestly. What about Fury per second here? Solds. Any of those? Okay, so it looks like the Fury per second's maybe worth more than the movement speed. 20 billion for a GA Warcry with attacks reduced evade cooldowns and a non-GA Fury, but that's got strength on it as well. 5 billion. I think you're looking at a fairly decent amount of gold here. I mean, 30 billion here, but I think you've got the worst implicit, right? So you might not get as much as some of these just because of the implicit. But 20 billion here For a Warcry, non-GA Fury per second, evades, gives you more movement speed and strength. They could roll strength off your movement speed. So you might be in. Try and get 20 billion or something. 20 bills. I mean, that was... I don't know. That was 8 days ago. You might be able to get some good billions out of that for sure. Why not? Hey, to Dark's in the house. Hype! How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the sub. 4 months. How's it going, man? Give me a bean number. We'll do a bean for you, dudes. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, man. I appreciate your support. Geigerman, are you using Zep? Yes, Geigerman, yeah, and I've got a near perfect one. I've got a 4GA. I'm going to move away from my part. I've got 4GA with 98. So it's as damn near as close as perfect as you're going to get without paying a stupid amount for it. Sounds like you need to go do Horde Gems, and I do, yeah. Don't want to waste it if I misroll. If it's super valuable. Yeah, that is... I would say you could sell that for quite a lot of billions, Jester, if you held out for the right buyer. You might find 20 billion or something for it. Holy, that's a lot of money. Where's the real money auction house when you need it? Father Zig, I can't condone that, unfortunately. Obviously, that was a thing in D3, but in D4, that's not. So, yeah, sadly, you can only trade that for virtual currency. You put it in a Discord, Tasha. All right, let's have a quick look. Items. Rarity, triple res helm. The problem with that helm is you've got no mana on it. If the ES was evasion, you'd be looking at 20, 30 divines. If it was max mana, 35 divines. Yeah, it's the lack of max... Yeah, you'll probably get divines for the triple rarity, for the triple res and the rarity, but it doesn't have the max mana. But if they're using Eldritch Battery, they'll still get a bunch from the energy shield. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd put it up for... I think Cletus's evaluation's probably about right there. And if you get slammed with loads of messages and get spams, then you probably just want to up it, I suppose, right? Hey, Dark, give me a bean number, dude, between 1 and 6. We'll do a bean for the kindness of your support. I just didn't want to risk roll. Yeah, I'm bricking it if it was valuable, yeah. Well, there you go. You got yourself something super valuable. Nice. Oh, the pit's just gone into whisper mode. Nice. All right, did I change my skills appropriately? I did. And I put them all... Where did I put them all? Oh, yeah, I put them down here. Might as well get a damage reduction here. Again. We'll see how that plays. Can't change too many things, as I say. Otherwise, you just can't tell if it's actually better or not. Number 3! All right, we'll do that before we get into the pit. Number 3 is bubblegum or blue cheese. Well, we're on a roll. I've had bad ones galore so far, so let's hope we get another bad one. Start. Thank you so much, dudes. I really appreciate your support. It honestly means the world to me. Bubblegum or blue cheese. Here we go. Let's see what we got. That is blue cheese. Because it tastes bloody bad. I don't even like blue cheese to start with, and it's synthetic blue cheese. Oh, mate. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to go brush my teeth soon. My mouth is starting to taste like a mixture of bumholes and garbage cans mixed in with a little bit of strong stuff like wasabi. Jesus. Not good. All right, swallow this. No brushing allowed. You'll have to spend your points to ban that. You savages. What if I just go use mouthwash? Ha ha! I found a loophole. No brushing. Yes! Yeah, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Crap. All right, well, here we go. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You would not like this blue cheese, Tassaris. Trust me. It doesn't taste like blue cheese at all. It tastes like a fake blue cheese. 3-time streak. Fire speed. Night Medic's just like, no, Daddy, no! Oh, I've got to drink some of this. My mouth tastes really bad. Would be huge since I only have about 3 divines so far. Thanks for your help. No worries, Tassaris. If you've got any issues, let me know. The rings in a PoE build, are they dependent on the resistance you need? One second. Which variant are you on? Yeah, which variant are you up to, Insignia? Oh, it's got to 3.2k. Woo! My build guide's got 3,200 favourites. I am popular. Happy days. That makes me smile. I put a freaking load of time into this guide. Let me know what variant you're on, and I'm going to crack on with this dungeon, and then I'll have a look afterwards. Because I'm trying to remember exactly. I think in my build, where I'm at now, I don't have any resistance on my rings anymore, but I've sold it elsewhere. Yeah, so I don't think those ranks in... I don't think the extra ranks are making that much of a difference, honestly. It's hard to tell. I don't know. We'll try putting them back in again. Yeah, I'd have to try really like pushing, I think. Those points I put in probably weren't worth putting them in, though, honestly. I'm in early crawl, but looking at the mid... Okay, you're looking at the mid-end game. Okay. You got the Brotherhood ring. Yes, that helps a lot. That definitely takes the build to the next level at that stage of the game. Now you just need some USA Vomit chocolate to complete the harmony. I mean, I don't need that, but I suppose it would be entertaining, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah! Baitor's just like, yes, yes, give him the vomit, make him suffer! And I'm like, no! Oh... I also got the breach ring from a friend, but it ruins my capped resistances. Yeah, you'll need to solve your resistances elsewhere. Hey, Mr. Unlucky SA coming in with the follow, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I might be able to help you. What level are you? What level are you, Insignia? Now, I gave a bunch of gear to someone in the community the other day and helped them out, but I did hold back a bunch. And I actually held back the better stuff. But I've known you for a fair while. I might be able to... I won't do it while I'm on stream today, but once I'm off stream, I might be able to give you a helmet. I might be able to give you a helmet, Insignia. Are you ready? My helmet has all of the resistances. All of it! It's a very, very good helmet. If blue cheese doesn't taste like 3 days old sock, it's not good blue cheese. True. True story. I was trying to think of some witty comment. There just isn't. There isn't one. It's just true story. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't taste good. I'm not a big fan of blue cheese to start with. I just hit 65. Got Grand Regalia on with 4 Chaos Gems. Okay, you really do want to get. What stats has your Regalia got, by the way? The Regalia I wouldn't put on until you've got the Time Lost Diamond. That's where your problem is, I think. Because you're probably lacking Spirit, right? The only way I found to solve the Spirit is to have the Time Lost Diamond. If you've got the Time Lost Diamond golden, and then you want to try and get a Regalia that's got max mana and all resistance on it and with 5 sockets, so you can get 50 elemental resistance on it. Do we still invest in increased energy shield with that? No. Increased energy shield on items? Yes. Because increased energy shield... sorry, not on amulets, but increased energy shield on items that has energy shield on it, such as boots, gloves, helmet, chest piece, etc. It increases the energy shield on the item. But in the passive tree, increased energy shield does nothing, does nada, once you take an Eldritch Battery. Because what it does, that calculation happens at the point after the conversions. So if you've converted energy shield from your items only into mana, it's then going to go increase maximum energy shield on 0. But then what that happens is that energy shield that's been converted into mana is multiplied up by your increased mana calculations. So if you've got 35% increased mana on your chest piece like I have, all your energy shield gets scaled up with that. Unless you have the amulet. Unless you've got the Everlasting Gaze amulet. There is an Everlasting Gaze amulet, which I probably could add to the guide. I don't use it because we're not 100% convinced that it's working exactly the way it should do. But maybe it is. It's difficult to tell. Until I know and confirm that that's definitely working the way it should be, I'm not going to say, okay, we actually do need a bucket load of amethysts here. Block. Okay. That's less than ideal. Okay. Okay, we just leveled up. Fine. Gives mana as shield somehow. Yeah, so what that does is it converts your mana back into shield, but that happens after the Eldritch Battery conversions. You get all your energy shield from your items converted to mana. It then takes that massive mana increase and converts it back into energy shield for you, which is why I'm not entirely sure if it's meant to work at that point. Maybe it is, because it's maybe they've designed it so it is meant to work that way. But honestly, later on, you don't get as much spirit with that. So I still think a lot of people have moved away from that in the ultra endgame, and they just stack as much mana as possible to defeat the defense issues. Honestly. Ziri's Disdain. Which one's that one? Gorshi. I don't know that one. That's a new one to me. All right, nice. We'll have to link up. You have to show me. Or Scepter offhand. Okay, it sounds like there are a few other ways, but you're not going to use it in that build, no. Yeah, exactly. It gives a challenge on Spirit. You need the Spirit on the Amulet, and you need the Spirit either on the Time Lost Jewel or the chest piece. If you haven't got the Time Lost Diamond, I wouldn't use the Grand Warriors. I'd just get a good rare chest piece, which, to be honest, I've probably got one I can... Again, I've probably got some items I can help you with. So that was feeling okay. I've got to be honest. Wasn't feeling too shabby. Now, I will turn my crit numbers back on, because I want to see if I'm actually doing any big crit numbers here. I don't normally run them, but I'll turn them on. I'll turn only them on, because I don't need to see my normal ones while we're doing this. Amethysts. I'm actually sure I've got enough amethysts to roll up, actually. I think this is an issue. I think I actually do need to go and farm some amethysts. Yes, I actually don't have enough. Fantastic. I need to go farm amethysts before I can level up those glyphs more. Fine. I can level up these other ones, though. We'll do a couple more runs, and then I'm going to have to go farm some stuff, I suppose. Farming! Is that the one you were playing with the other day, Gorshi? The one you were slapping with me? I've got like 20 Simulacrums, by the way, Gorsh, so we can go do those at some point. It was definitely more comfortable doing it in a duo. That was for sure. I mean, this is comfortably doing T65 now, so I mean, that's a good start. I mean, this is like ultra off meta. I was trying to see what the crit numbers are doing here. I actually think the crit numbers are doing less here, genuinely. I'm waiting to see if we're actually seeing a big crit number. So I'm definitely seeing higher millions than 3 million and stuff on my normal damage. Which probably suggests the Thorns damage is doing more than I think. Which means if it is, leveling up the Razor Plate will be very good. Because I have only got 2 Masterworks in the Razor Plate right now. Oh, that would actually... No. That would actually make sense why I do big chunks of damage every now and then. Because the Razor Plate's got a 10% chance to do 200% more damage, hasn't it? That plus the 100% multiplier from when Armored Hides is active. And I gain 200% Thoughts application every time I attack. I gain 100% from using Rock Splitter. I'm gaining 200% here as well. So that's 300%. 400, another multiplier in here for another 100%. Oh, no, sorry. Another multiplier. You get more additives there. I'm gaining a bunch of additives after. A massive additive increase when I'm using counterattack. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thorns has a 10% chance to deal 200% multiplicative increased damage. That might be where the big damage is coming from. And that would make sense if it's not critting. Yeah, because look, that was only 1 million damage there, 1000k. I don't actually see... I haven't seen any big crit numbers here. Because Thorns damage, they changed it. They fixed it. You used to be able to get lethal shrines. And lethal shrines... yeah, it's 1,500k. That's not that big. That's only 1.5 million. Lethal shrines used to be bugs. And it used to make all your Thorns damage crit all the time. Even though Thorns isn't meant to be able to crit. Yeah, I think it is the Thorns doing more damage here than it looks, genuinely. And I actually do think the Zepazontek is scaling it with the double damage as well. I think the chance for basic skills to deal double damage. I think that might actually be scaling it. Follow through might be as well. It's hard to tell exactly. Your basic skills deal multiplicative increased damage and always use their... I think that stuff might actually be scaling the 100% Thorns individually on itself. Because otherwise I just can't see how the numbers are getting even into the millions like I'm getting. Because I've only got... I know I've got a bunch of 100% scalers here and 100% scalers there and everything. I'd have to get a spreadsheet out and work it out. But yeah, those crits are definitely not doing the big damage here. I haven't seen a single 10 million plus at all. We can check overpower as well. It's highly unlikely it's overpower. Obviously, it's taken ages because I'm just... It's highly... Yeah, that's definitely not overpower. I haven't seen a single... Yeah, 1 million overpower there. I like 5.8 million on the overpowers. I don't think Thorns can overpower either. Thorns can't crit or overpower. Yeah, so I don't think it is. I think that is normal damage. It would have been very nice if there was a way to say, show me my Thorns damage only. I can't see that right now. And we can try vulnerable damage as well. I don't like putting them all on at once. Oh, vulnerable damage just shows if they're vulnerable or not. Okay, that's why I turned that off. That doesn't actually show numbers. That's great, isn't it? Yeah, so it's definitely defensive actions. Yeah, it's definitely the Thorns damage that's doing all the damage there. Look, I'm just instantly into like 40 millions, 50 millions, 100 millions. I didn't see anything close to that before in my crits and overpowers. So yeah, that suggests to me that that's definitely Thorns related damage there. 100, that was nearly 100 million there. So obviously we're not into the billions yet, but to get to that sort of number when my base Thorns right now is like 5,800, and when I use all my skills, it's going up to 13,000, and that can go. We can at least double or triple that, I reckon, at least by guessing it in other places. Then yeah, I think my damage will start scaling up quite a lot. So we probably just want to scale up our Thorns everywhere. I think the Thorns is actually doing more than me think here, because that's the base number. And it's quite likely that if I go triple masterwork, that basic skills deals double damage, and it suddenly looks like all my damage is doing way more, then yeah, I'd say that it's probably that as well. And I'm doing visibly more damage when I've got counterattack on, which, frankly, does scale my Thorns up quite a lot. So yeah, what you're hoping is you get the double damage from this Epizontic and the 200% from the Razor Plate all at once. That would be a massive damage increase. If you make it so you always get the double damage, that means that you're always going to hit that huge hit when you hit the 200%. Yeah, nice. Damage is high, of course. Nice. Aziri says it does the same as the amulet, but from life. On a strength stacker, that'd be insane, yeah. Yeah. It sounds like he's using it, Ozzy, yeah. Nice, that makes sense. Nice. I can't remember what that's scaling. What is that scaling? Let's have a quick look. Has anyone got a bucket load of amethysts? Can anyone make me some grand amethysts? Oh, actually, no, don't worry. I've got 2 in my box. That's 100,000 each. It's all good. I'm sorted. Don't worry about it. I only need 2, and I've got 2. I actually stuck them in my box. I forgot about those. I dumped them in there earlier. If I go salvage those down, that'll be enough. That'll be enough shards. Will be golden. I'm in softcore by tour, but I think. Oh, here we are. We're good. No, we're good. Yeah. That's all right. I forgot I had these. Appreciate it, though, dude. Appreciate it. It's just because I needed. Yeah, let's do those. Do you know, I'll salvage that down as well. Yeah, there we go. And it does look like the Dex probably is scaling the Thorns as well. Because, again, I don't know how we'd be scaling the damage as high as I am without that multiplier. Hey, Ultra Nova, coming in with the first time chat. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How's your day going, dude? Yeah, cool. I should be able to scale those up. Let's just double check. 200,000. Nailed it. Right. Onwards. I'm going to try 70. Oh, I opened it. Oh, no, he opened it. Try 70. Yeah! We're going to go balls deep. The boss will be a bit slow. But it'll be good to see. I mean, I say I've barely even tempered, let alone masterwork. So, okay, we're killing this stuff easy enough. What about elites? All right, we're killing elites quick enough. Cool. So it'll just be the boss is a bit slow. We just need to scale the damage into billions, and then we'll be up to the pit I want to get to. That's it. I think it'll be doable, actually. Full Gorilla Thorns. Oh, yeah. Probably could use Hunter, but we'd need a lot more cooldown reduction on it. But, I mean, looks cool using the Gorilla. And he definitely makes me way tankier, that's for sure. Just stick him down. Get a bit more cooldown reduction so I can spam him a bit more so I can get Supremacy up. Because the great thing is, while that's still active, Supremacy stays active the whole time, so I get all the stacks of it. I can probably get it to the point where I can keep him up all of the time. So I'll just keep Supremacy maxed all of the time, which will that would be pretty fun. And he applies Thorns while we're there. So I suppose that, yeah, it just doesn't hit as hard as the Zepasontek based thing. Yeah, how's it going, Ultranova? How's your day going? And what are you playing? Are you playing D4? Gotta love it when you get yourself a cheeky, what's it called? Big explosion. Oh, what's it called? Flicking hell. My brain's going today. The shrine. It's like the best shrine for getting stuff. Man, words are not coming out today. We can game, but words are not working. You're new at the game? No worries. When I reach Mephisto in final, so my game crashed. After I start game, it's bugs. I'm stuck at the all good things mission. What should I do? Fix it? I don't know. So what's bugs about it? When you say you're stuck, what's it not letting you do? It's been a while since I've done that campaign. That sucks that it crashed. I'm sorry you had to experience that. I mean, obviously, that's not great if you can't progress, because that means you can't complete the story. Which you think you kind of need to do in the expansion so that you can unlock everything and you sort of crack on, I suppose. But yeah, welcome to the game. If I can help, I will. Might have to go Google what the solution is if we don't know. Have a great stream. Have a good appointment by Tor. Thanks for dropping in, dudes. I'll be on for a while yet, so if you're on later on, drop back in. But if not, I hope your appointment goes well. And hopefully see you around at some point. Appreciate you, man. Oh, let's go. We're just looking for the elites. There we go. Yeah, so when you say you're stuck, what bit did it allow you to do before that it's not now, Nova? It has been a while since I've done that campaign, so I'm trying to... So you're literally right at the end of your Mephisto, like that. Not, I mean, it might be a bit of a spoiler, but I suppose it's not, right? I mean, he's kind of meant to be the end bit, right? Accurate die, game closed. When I open it again, game saying go to Accurate Tomb, and still I can't go to Tomb. Okay, I might have to come and join you so I can see exactly what's going on. Hey, Zunilila, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? I know this name. First time chatter. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping by. I might have to come join you, Ultra, so I can see what you mean, honestly. So let me just finish this off, and then you can add me up and invite me, and I'll come have a look. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Not bad. We're playing around with we're playing around with this Spiritborn idea. Just having a little bit of fun with it. Boss damage is still a bit low, but I've got definitely got some power spikes I can make. Oh, this is a 70. Oh, lol. We're doing a 70. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Easy. I wondered why that took longer last one. Well, that was under 5 minutes. Let's push as high as we can and see where I can actually go. Because I currently haven't even tempered my ring and my amulet properly yet. Let alone masterwork anything. In fact, actually, I haven't even got ancestral gloves on. I haven't masterworks. No masterworks. 2 there. None, none, none. 4 on here. None, none, none. I've done literally barely any masterworking. The gear is very suboptimal. Very suboptimal. Right, here we go. We can level these up as well. That's, I mean, look, the glyphs have got miles of glyphs. I've just got 2 damage multipliers there. Loads of damage increase to go. 0.23, 0.2, 0.1, 0.23. Okay, we'll do this one first. That is looking promising then. You're using, you're using Crushing Hand Spiritborn. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a Thorns Gorilla, so we're not doing Crushing Hands. We're doing, I'm doing, oh, what's it called? Man, my brain is not working today. Jesus. Oh, we're using Rock Splitter. Rock Splitter is a good time. We're using that. Let's try this. I doubt it's going to make a big difference, but who knows? I searched on the Google, people saying start game again, but it sucks. You shouldn't have to start the whole game again. Ultranova, add me up. Let's come and have a look. I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to fix anything, but if you add me up, I can come and have a look, at least. That does suck if you have to start again. I've not heard of that problem before, but I wouldn't put it past the game to have a bug in it like that. You know, it happens. I'm a game dev, so I've coded bugs like this, and I fix bugs like this. You're working on the death trap, Zunilla. Hey, nice. It's a good build, that. Yeah, it's a good build. All right, I'm still looking for a better unyielding hits. I do need to spend on here. So what we're going to do, I'm going to roll some gloves because my gloves are trash. And it can roll unyielding hits. Hey, coming in with the follows. Thank you so much, Sunil. I appreciate. Oh, what's these ones? Fists of Fate. 285. 1% on the bottom. Holy, yeah, they can go in the toilet. Gloves. Gloves away. What's this here? Ferocity. Stinger. No, oh, no ancestrals whatsoever. Oh, a maximum one of those. Maximum non-ancestral. Man, we're in T4. I feel like less loot, more ancestrals, right? At this point. Once you're in T4, it should be less loot, more ancestrals. Honestly feel like that should be the way. That should be the way. Hey! Nice! That's a much better unyielding hits. And we got the alacrity. It's a low one, but we got it. Yes, this is good. Good news. That is a significantly better unyielding hits. It's not an ancestral one. 36 rather than 29. It's a lot better. I'm just thinking here. Until I can solve armor, we're probably going to have to take off concussive strikes here for the I'm going to give it a go. Alacrity. It's not a very high rolled one. Oh. Oh, was that a resource one? Ooh. That might be a problem. I think it was, wasn't it? I might not be able to use that. Oh, I have to take off adaptability for it. Oh, it is nice. It does solve the cooldowns, but I lose a lot of damage by taking... Yeah, okay. I'm not sure I can use alacrity here. Not unless I had another legendary ring on. I suppose... Since I'm using counterattack and toxic skin both on the hotbar, I could just not use this. Because I don't benefit from that critically strike gaining vigor at all. Mirage, not that bothered about that. Although that does give me a bucket load of crit. But yeah, cooldown's nice and all. It might be better for me to get another legendary ring and put alacrity on. Because then I can get resistance to all and fire res. And I can solve lightning. Yeah, that might actually be better for me in this case. The toxic skin one would be nice because it comes with thorns, damage reduction from poison and all that stuff. But it also means I can get my tempers here as well. The crit strike damage probably isn't the play here, which I rolled here. I'd probably roll something else, but yeah. Okay, I might have a look what I've got in a second. At work, I shall visit soon. No worries, Zanilla. Have a good time at work. Hope it isn't too painful for you. Dump the Midnight Sun. You're not exactly. Yeah, the only reason I was using that is to get counterattacks passive, but it's on my hotbar now anyway, right? So yeah, that's legit actually not doing much for me, is it? Let's be honest. I didn't keep much of my gear. I got rid of a lot of stuff. So let's see what I've got. I might need to find another one. Yeah. Interesting to know, though, that that's probably the way to go. Yeah, so I need to look. Oh, I've got a ring here. Oh, it's not particularly... Oh, well, I could use this for the time being. It's not great, but it's better than this, right? It's got the dex. I lose a bit of cooldown, but when I've got that alacrity on, it's not such a problem, is it? Okay, we'll just stick this one on for now. Because really, the only cooldowns I really truly care about is not toxic skin so much. It's mainly counterattack and armored hide. So let's try that. And we've got dex, max life. Oh, well, we could probably temper something on this as well, right? Resource. Have I got that one yet? Gorilla? No, it's still legendary. We need to get that one. But what about this? So, critical strike damage isn't the way to go. That's not scaling my Thorns damage at all. Basic damage would be good, because that would scale onto my Zepazontic, I think. That's 115. If I had a legendary here, you could get more... I could go Bastion for more Thorns. Now, I don't know if that would be better than additive... I don't know if that would be better than additive basic damage. It might not be, because I don't actually have much additive damage in this build. I haven't stacked much vulnerable damage. The crit damage isn't doing much for me. Overpower's doing nothing for me. All of this elemental stuff's doing nothing for me. So actually, additive physical here would be a massive damage increase, probably, because I don't actually have much additive in this build. Most of the glyphs I'm using... I'm going to try basic, because I want to see if it actually, theoretically speaking, if I look at my glyphs, I don't think... So I have got a bunch of gorilla here. 6 times that. So I've got 60% gorilla skill damage, just under. But the rest of these are just scaling all of the nodes. Oh, okay, we have got a bunch of all damage. Where's the all damage? We got 435. Okay, so we're at about 500% here. So 100% basic damage, if that works here with the Thorns, which it may do, would be another 20% damage if it was a max roll. On what I've got there. Oh no, that's 620. So it'll be about another 6th increase, something like that. Maybe. While the Thorns would give me, if I had a legendary, would give me 240 Thorns. Yeah, the basic damage might be the way forward. Let's give that a go. It's not the best ring in the world, so it doesn't matter if it's right or wrong, right? Oh my god, after starting game for telling you exactly the problem, it's fixed, bro. Thanks a lot. No worries, Ultranova. All it took you was to come in here and tell me the problem, and I just had some good luck on you, dude. I'm glad it's fixed, because obviously starting the game again would suck balls, right? Recco, what is the best way to get the boss mats? So you can get a bunch doing your season quest line. You get a load at the end near that to do. Just go do the green hell tides. The green hell tides, you'll drop a bunch as you go, really. And then, yeah, just go and hand in your stuff in near the Tree of Whispers, and one of the caches gives you a loads. And then after that, it's just farming, dude. The green hell tides is a pretty good way to do it. After that, you can get loads of tributes and go and do the boss mat tributes as well, I guess. But yeah, green zones generally, yeah. So like Antonius is just, you're getting your boosts. Nice. Nice, nice. Right, let's try, because I haven't got all the legendary ones, but yeah. I think basic damage might be the way here. Let's try that. Core damage. 109, pretty good. Nice. Resource. Now, I haven't got the... Oh, yeah, I'd really want to get Protector cooldown here. So that I can spam my Gorilla. At least under 10 seconds on Gorilla. And it's at 14.818 right now. Because once it's under 10, that keeps my attack speed here up permanently. Right, let's try this. Oh, actually, it'd help if I stick that ring on, wouldn't it? See how this feels. Because I was checking that crit damage. The crit damage wasn't doing anything for me at all. Oh, don't need to add a socket. I need to remove the thing here, don't I? Oops. Let's remove that. Put that in there. Oops. So we've got a 36 there now, and we're at one of those. 3,200. So if we do the I've got about 1 million calculators up again. You watch. Yeah. Close. Right, there we go. So what we got? 3,217 times 0.36 equals... Okay, we're not quite at 1,500 yet, but that's getting closer. It's getting closer. I wonder if how many tempers have I got left on that? Because that crit damage will be doing nothing for me right now. 6, okay. Core, that won't do anything for me. Core. Basic, I'll do. It's a low roll, but it'll do. I mean, we'll know if that's doing any extra damage for me or not. When we get there, I suppose. Damage for basic, 203. It all depends whether that stacks with that Thorns damage activation, because I think the big damage is coming from that. But we'll do a 75 again, because it's confined. Like, that's the only change we've made. We put that on with defense. I mean, this is only a 25, but that should help my cooldowns come down on the ones I care about. For sure. All right, let's go. Let's see how this goes. So when I turned my crit numbers on, I wasn't seeing any big numbers come up at all. So... And the only hidden crit mechanic would have been on Noxious Resonance, which we don't have on right now. Let's get rid of him. Alright, well, we're doing some pretty... But the damage is okay. Hard to see the big numbers. Like I say, I kind of wish there was a way of sectioning out the Thorns activation numbers, because I think that is the big numbers. So that was 174 million. We want to get to the billions. We get to that point, and then we're golden. I say, even if we only hit it for 1 or 2 billion. When I was on my Hydra build, I managed to get it so that when all of my Hydra heads were stacked up on the enemy, every half a second it was doing up to, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 billion a tick. So like 16 billion a second. That was about the DPS I got to, probably. Give or take. And that was rinsing 95s. Now, that was 110, and then suddenly I did a way bigger hit, so I just couldn't see the number. It's too many numbers on screen. 137. Oops, got frozen there, I think. Yeah, I can't actually see the number that's going crazy there. I'm not even sure if it's showing the numbers up. 202 million. I mean, theoretically, if this is doing it from the Thorns damage, then yeah, scaling up all my Thorns, like my Razor Plate and stuff, should make a big difference on the damage, but I guess we'll see. No idea if the basic damage there is actually making a difference here. It's actually really hard to tell. I mean, the other option would be to go gorilla damage. That would work, because I think that's working off of the glyph. Or all damage, I suppose. That would definitely work. Or vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage would work as well. Because any damage applied to a vulnerable enemy would work. See how that would work. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Quick question about your Telestomp build. The sigil or power stats, are we looking for the same stats? No. You can have... Doesn't matter. You could use a white one. It doesn't matter. The only stat... I still haven't got one myself, but the only stat I'm chasing for is one that's got all spell skills on it, which I think you can get. They're just super rare. Because that would give you higher levels on it when you've got it active. All you're using that for is to get access to the skill. The stat you're not actually using it to combat at all. So it's super easy to get one. You can get a white one if you want. You just want one that's got a level 18 or 19 sigil on it, preferably. It definitely feels like I'm chunking a little bit faster. I hope that makes sense, Sylvia. The main thing is you've got the weapon set 2 set up so that you can get a massive sigil and make it last a lot longer, because then it makes it a lot easier to charge up to stage 4 and to keep it charged at stage 4 and to give you a bigger playing field so that you can move around while benefiting from it still. It's very, very useful. I've got mine to like just under 38 seconds duration, and it's massive, massive radius. So that's super useful. Here we go. Grab that. Guess we just level these up at this point. I mean, just really overly. Just take the one that's going to give me the biggest benefit here. 6 and 0.2, 0.23. Here we go. All right, well, I mean, that felt okay. Try and understand what's going on. Yeah, I tried to explain it as best I can, but I appreciate my guide's a bit of an essay. I just increased my DPS as well as my DPS by quite a lot with just 1 divine. I feel like my gear could be so much better if I knew how to properly trade. I mean, it's also just the market is kind of expensive, I suppose. The stuff I bought the other day to upgrade my build, like all the jewels and the time I bought new jewels. I bought a new focus. I bought a new wand. The wand was 20. The focus was 45. The jewels I did about 100 on. And I spent about another 100 divines on a megalomaniac. That was quite expensive. That was 40. The other 60 went on another new pair of gloves. I can't remember how much they were, but I got a new pair of gloves. Yeah, that might be it. There was something else as well. I can't remember. But I spent about 250 divines. It gets really crazy expensive. To get a better amulet of what I want is a mirror, basically. It's stupid expensive. So I won't be getting one of those anytime soon without any luck. Yeah, they're crazy expensive. I just think it's so awkward to see the value of items that drop in your maps. That is true, Silver, yeah. I mean, that's where loot filters can come in handy. But I'm just... Are you using a loot filter at all, Silver? I should probably link that in my... guide, shouldn't I, really? Which one I'm using. I'm using this one. I'll link it in chat for you. I'll link it... Oops. I'll link it in both chats. This is what I'm using. So you just... that you basically just install it to your game and it should just work. You can select which... I'll use semi-strict, which is not too bad. Baxter, I hear you can buy mirrors on Amazon. Hey! Giggity. How's it going, Baxter? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Well, next thing's going to be Hands of Action and Ingenuity. Don't know if I will ever get those. I dropped an Ingenuity the other day, and I've got a hand sitting in my inventory. I actually dropped one of those as well. I've got them both sitting in my... I've got a 2... We didn't need to remove that one, Aussie. That wasn't RMT. He was actually talking about real-life mirrors, just to be clear. You've taken it out. You've missed the context on that. Yeah. You're right. We don't talk about that other thing, but I think he actually meant real life mirrors, not game mirrors. Well, that's how I took it. I took it as in actual real life mirrors off of Amazon. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, sorry, Baxter. We tried to keep I can sort of see where Ozzy was coming from, but I think you legitimately meant. I'd like to think you legitimately meant actual real life mirrors. We tried to keep that other thing out of chat because it's very. The last thing I want is someone lurking that sees that who thinks that that's actually what's going on in his channel, and it causes anyone in his channel problems, not just myself, but anyone. So it's just we do generally try to keep that chat. Who needs mirrors? We're already good looking. In singular, you might be good looking. I'm a scruffy old Brit, but you know, I can make some builds. We've all got our strengths and weaknesses. I'm bald as a potato. At least I can grow a beard. Went over your head apparently. Oh, it's all good. I got it. I got it. Ozzy will have to take that one. Right, I've got to try 75. It's all good. I can see where he's coming from. So I'm not angry. I'm like Drax. Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are too fast. In my WoW guild, we recruited a new tank who was top 50 world rank who hasn't played. We did 8 out of 8 mythic last week because Blizzard thought he was alright. Fair enough. Yeah. Blizzard are really strict. This is what I mean though, right? That's what I mean. So that might get removed as well, by the way, Silver. It's purely because if the wrong person happens to see it, and in the internet, people assume stuff without context. Yeah. It honestly just, the internet literally takes, it's that saying, isn't it? It only takes one wrong thing to be heard and taken out of context. It can actually cause people real problems, as you've just specified. And I don't want that for anyone in the community. Obviously, I don't want that to happen to me, but I don't want it to happen to anyone else either. So we just generally try and keep that out the channel if we can, because it just, yeah. You might be okay in this context because you're actually, you know, I mean, it's contextual, but it's like saying Voldemort. Yeah, he that shall not be named. Yeah, like I say, it's all about just protecting the community, not just myself. I mean, look, we all know Voldemort exists, right? The dark arts exists. But we try to combat it. Yeah, 100%, yeah. We try to combat it by just not saying their name. Yeah, exactly that. I like that. I heard you can scam the vampires with mirrors. They don't know if it's a real one anyway. Yeah, I know. Stupid vampires, eh? I'm going to laugh if I can get a 75 down with this build in its current state. I'm not hitting particularly hard. And really not masterworks and stuff. I did think the Loyalty's Mantle would be the way to go on this if you're going to go for the Thorns. Because it doubles up the Thorns activation on top of the 100% here. So you've got 300% on this. And like I say, if the Zephazontic scales it, it must be. It must be. It's the only way you'd be getting this much damage out of it, I think. And you get the triple hit. Yeah, you get the triple hit later, every 3 attacks as well. So that's why you're getting a chunk every 3 hits. If all 3 of them hit the enemy, which they will be because they all overlap, on a single target, all 3 of them will hit the single target. So all 3 of those, if all 3 of those happen to activate the 200% Thorns all at once, then you'll hit. That's probably where the big hit comes from. If 2 or 3 of them activate the Thorns all at once, and it just goes boom, just like slaps them in the face with thorny pricks. Orby! Hey, I know this guy. We raided you the other day. You've got an amazing vibe, dude. I loved the energy. It was like 4:35 in the morning for me. I'm like falling off my chair with tiredness, and you're going for it. And I'll tell you what I did love. You were in a Charizard onesie, I think. And that was really... I hope I didn't get that wrong. But if it was what I thought it was, that made me laugh. Because I did a subathon the end of last year, and they made me dress up as Pikachu. And then I gained so many hours, and I did so many burpees in the Pikachu outfit. It was so soggy and stinky, I had to get another Pokemon onesie. So I ended up getting Charmander. Doing another stream to finish it all off. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. Yeah, no, you got a great vibe, dude. Loved it. Loved the energy. I definitely seen the reason I raided you is because I don't know that many people in the PoE community, and when I raid out, I try to keep it within the game I'm playing that day if I can, because that's where people generally are interested in that particular day. And I just looking through the names, and I was like, I'm too tired. And then I saw your name. I was like, well, I've definitely crossed paths with this guy. I don't think I know him very well, but I've seen you in other people's channels I know. So I was like, we'll go over and say hello to you. So. And that was a good one. It was a good one. Sometimes you win with raids, sometimes you don't. But I thought that was a good one, yeah. No, you're good, dude. I hope the rest of your stream the other day was great. I'm sorry I couldn't hang around longer, to be honest, but I think that was the day where I went to bed at like 5:30 in the morning and I got up at 7:30 to go to work, and that's why I didn't stream last night, because I was too tired. Get a Jigglypuff suit and sing for us. I am not singing anything but happy birthday for you, sorry. Yeah, no, it's good. No, I loved it. I loved the fact that you were doing were you doing a Valentine's subathon or something? It looked like you done pretty well off it anyway, which is good times. Love to see it. I was trying to work out if it was like a challenge or something, or whether it was just, whether you're doing a long. I don't know. Normally, there's like some things that go with it, right? Your production of your stream is pretty good as well. I loved it when you spammed the wrong button a few times wrong as well. That was quite funny. I did laugh at that. I've done that myself before in the past. Hey, mate, you did blindingly well then. Happy days. Good for you. Yeah, spinning that Buster Sword around. I'll just go down here so I don't get slapped while I'm spinning my Buster Sword. Oh, the transition. Yeah, when it went like ka-donk, 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 because you got the sound effects on it. Oh, I was laughing. I was honestly sitting there giggling away. Yeah, it's great. I'm actually amazed I've got a 75 down here. My gear is trash. I might try an 80 just for lols. If I get an 80 down with this gear, I mean, I've done that in an okay time as well. It's not even like it's taken me the whole 15 minutes to get it down. I'm not even using Soul Harvest. I could change to that, but I'm not going to right now. That's like the final eking out the damage. How's your day been, though, Orby? Yeah. How's your day been, man? Oh. Check out the background on his cam. He has a crap load of Final Fantasy figures. I do. I have all of the Final Fantasy stuff in the background. All of it. Yeah, I'll go to the big screen. You'll see. I'll show you a couple pieces since I just finished my thing. So once we get to the big screen, we have got... Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I'll have my new shiny camera up and running soon. So you'll be able to see stuff way better. But what I haven't done, since I spent loads of time setting these up... Ta-da! Got some lights around there. Get those bad boys on. Ah, lights! So we have got all of the plushes of Cactuars and Chocobos and Tomberries and all sorts down there. We've also got Shadow just asleep down there giving... Look at him. He's completely... Oh, you can't see him properly. Look at him. He's just like, done. My big fat cat. Look at him. He's just done. He's part of them. And then we've got... I don't... Can you see them? Oh, you can. Yeah, we've got Cloud, Sephiroth, Kate, Sif up there. And over here, we've got... You can't see the whole collection because I haven't got the wide lens on, but those two shelves there have got Red 13, Sephiroth, dress version of Aerith. I've got Shinra Soldier, Rude, Reno, Rufus, and then just above them I've got both first and second class Zack. The one next to it I've got all three dress variations of Tifa and the dress variation of Cloud. The one next to that I've got Cloud, Barrett, Aerith, and Tifa in their normal costumes. And then at the top, I've got Sonon, Yuffie, Jesse, the bike. And I've also got like a limited edition Moogle leather. I've got so much stuff, dude. I've also got the bikes with people on them and stuff. I've got so much stuff. Did I play 12? I did, yeah. I actually quite like 12. I played so if you're from the States, you probably didn't play the version I played on release. Let's go back to the game here. So when it came out in the EU, it came out with a different version to it did in America. I think when it came out in America, it came out with what is now the Zodiac version, where you had the dual class system. But when it came out in EU, it came out with a system where every character could unlock the whole board if you farmed for enough. So you could just own the game, like with any setup. But then they changed the new version that released, the Zodiac Age version. That was the Zodiac version, which is what I got to play not long ago. I didn't finish it because I got sidetracked and I got really far in it. And you actually had to choose where you're going with the dual system, yeah. PAL versus International version, yeah, exactly. My cat is named Fran. So my cat's named Shadow after Final Fantasy 6, and my other cat, who's not in here right now, is named Kamari from Final Fantasy 10. So there we go. You got a cat named after FF12, and I've got two named after FF6 and FF10. That's funny. Here we go. It was meant to be, dude. We're cut from the same cloth. Nice. Yeah. I only collect that section. I would love to get the 10s. That set up there, plus the 2 bikes, has cost me nearly £4,000. Something like that. £3,500, £4,000. I've just ordered Vincent and Eleanor. They're the official ones, and they come with certificates and everything. So I wasn't originally going to collect them, and then COVID hit, and I was bored, and I had a bit more disposable income, and then I started buying them, and now I'm like, well, now I need to get the whole set, don't I? And I'm in. That's it. They've got me. It's the only thing I've bought, which is probably a waste of money. But I don't think they're a waste of money. They look nice. So there we go. West Boy. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? Welcome in. First time chatter. Can Spiritborn speed farm tier 100s? I don't know, but I'm guessing there. That's what I'm working towards, West Boy. I'm trying to do full gorilla. Full gorilla. We're going to go and bash some people ape style. I've just did a 75. And I have got like no masterworking on this. And what I'm doing right now is I'm actually trying different things out one by one. Because if I change just one thing and then do the same dungeon, I'll know if it's better or not. But I've got no masterworks in anything except 2 in my razor plate. I think everything here is just bog standard. And I haven't even got proper tempers on here. So, and I could use a much better pair of pants, I think. And I could gain way more damage if I got more armor for unyielding hits. So, yes. There is definitely damage to gain here. I think I will get this build to 100. I don't know if it will speed run 100. We shall see. I just did a 75. I'm going to rebuff. I'm going to try an 80 now. You'll see how fast I'll do an 80, right? The boss is what took me a long time. Now, if you dig it, then it's not a waste at all. Exactly. What's worth something to me will be worthless to someone else. I've got a friend who spent £14,000 on an American truck, which is an old banger, but he's going to take the engine out. He's rebuilding the engine because he can do that, and then he's going to make it look nice. And to him, that's worth a load of money, right? To me, it's worth nothing because I wouldn't even know how to do the engine thing. But to him, that's worth everything. Yes, easily. Just bring 2 barbs and a necro view. There you go. Yeah. Where's Boy? That's how you do it. Yeah, Spiritborn can farm anything. If you take two barbs and a necro view, you're golden. You joker, Pyro. 10 is my favourite, by the way, Orby. 10 is my favourite. But they don't have the full collection of statues like they do with the FF7 remake. Now, they will hold their value. But if I hold those for 30 years and I've got the whole collection, they will probably be worth a bunch in the future. That's awesome, man. So one of my friends, and I'm not exaggerating here, because you might think I am, but I'm really not. He has got the original Star Wars set from the let's say 1980s, you know, the original first edition. He's got almost 2 entire sets, including the very rare Elite editions with all the weapons, all of the Millennium Falcon, everything, right? The second set with non-Elite editions, so the least expensive ones, the whole set, the second edition, so he would still have the ultimate complete Elite edition. If he just took all those out and sold his second set, it's $500,000 if you sold it according to what it goes, according to a website evaluation. That's how much he's worth because he's got so much of it. I'm not joking. He's currently going through a very, very destructive divorce, so he's hiding his money in Star Wars figures. I am not joking. And it's actually very smart. I'm not going to go into his story because it's wild. But when he gets fleeced for everything, that's how he's going to survive. I'm not joking. If he needed to, he doesn't want to, but if he needed to, I've actually seen the collection and I spent loads of time with him. He spent loads of time going through the website and then he showed me stuff and I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, he's got There's editions of models that were that back then where they had slightly different coloured capes, but they were really rare, and he's got them all. He collected them when he was a kid, and he's still got them all, and he's got them in immaculate condition with all the boxes, all the weapons, everything's been kept really, really well. Yeah. I mean, that's Star Wars obviously being one of the biggest brands ever. Yeah. It's the fact he's got the whole lot. That's what makes it so valuable. Right. Let's demonstrate. Let's do an 80. Let's see how this goes. I was actually surprised I've got... To be honest, I'm surprised I just did a 75. I haven't even put a good skin on. I look trash. I should really do that, shouldn't I, really? I might have to buy a gorilla skin if there's one. Spend more money. So look, clearing to the boss shouldn't actually be too bad. The boss is what took me a bit of time before. But yeah, speed farming, not so much right now, Wes boy, because this build, there is a builds that probably can. I think an orange quill volley build, once fully built, will do 100s quite well. Also, I think the Rushing Claw Toxic Skin build, the one that was very good last season, I think that would pretty much, that is quite a fast build that I imagine would relatively speed farm 100s as well, I imagine, once you get it fully built. So there are builds on Spiritborn, I think it can do it once you've got the correct gear, but that's the key factor, right? Oh gosh, that hurts. I'm actually surprised things are hurting me here. I have got very low HP right now. I probably do need to start taking some HP nodes in my passive tree to go much higher than this. Yeah, this stuff's actually... It's these laser beams. These things on the floor, right? These lightning spears on the floor, they do dot damage to you, which makes no sense because lightning moves don't really do dot damage in this game. So I don't really know. They added that a season or so ago, and I'm not a big fan of it, really. But hey, here we go. They decided to ramp all the damage on the lightning up, like no tomorrow. So even when you're capped on resistance, it still just ridiculously hurts you compared to anything else. Yeah, my aim is to, by the end of this 12-hour stream, and I'm only 3.5 in, that I will get this build to do 90s or 100s, just to get it to do them. So I'm going to have to work on... I need to go farm some masterworking materials and get the rest of my tempers to legendary. I'm still lacking some of the aspects. Good, like I want better unyielding hits. That would scale my damage. And hopefully I can get this up to at least 90s or 100 range to actually be able to do them. So this is getting slower now. The 75 we completed in about 6 minutes, including the boss. This might actually take me much more than 15. We'll see. This might be the limit for now. I'm not going to grind the pit out when I'm not even masterworked. I'm not going to sit there and grind, like literally grind all the way to the full 15 minutes just to finish one. It's a waste of time. Just trying to see where the limit is for the time being. Because it gives me a good gauge as like where we're at already. If I can get an 80 down with this state, I'm pretty confident we'll get a 90 down once we've done a few of the masterworks and such. And got some better gear and better aspects. And some tempers. That would help. Like being able to keep my ultimate up under 10 seconds means I'll be able to keep my supremacy up. Or under 12 seconds, actually. Because I'm pretty sure his effects last for 12 seconds, which means supremacy would last for 12 seconds. That in itself is a massive damage scaler. Oh, blast wave, nice. Let's get this down. Yeah, I'll go down. Let's get these down while we can. Will you be live for at least an hour from now? Zachary, yeah, I'm going to be on for another 8.5 hours-ish. I'm doing a 12-hour today. We're doing a long one today. I thought I was going to see Pantera tomorrow. It turns out when I looked at my tickets and I thought it was the 15th of February, it's actually the 25th. So I'm blind. But I probably won't stream tomorrow, so I can take some time to play some games off stream. I'm playing Hades 2 off stream at the moment. I'm finally finding some time to play it, and I'm really enjoying it. So, and I finally completed my first run on it. Just before I come on stream, actually, a couple of hours before. Took me a while to get to that point. It's good. I bought it last year. And I've never got round to actually playing it much. It's still not fully out yet. It's still in early access. But yeah, it's enjoyable. I really like the first one, so. Frank Ultra, effing hostile. How's it going, dude? And yeah, everyone, make sure you put your 2,000 points of your community challenge points in. If you go to your channel points, you'll see there's a new option at the top. You can put 2,000 points in per stream. And once, for anyone that's been around my channel for a while... will have been around to see me do one of my dress-up 24-hour challenge streams in the past where you get to choose what I dress up as. I'll add loads of options for you to abuse me with. There'll be all sorts of fun and games, and it'll be a good time. So, yeah, make sure you put your 2,000 points in. Fuserall! How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, make sure you put your 2,000 points in. So you can do it once per stream. I think I set it to 1,000,000 points, so it requires over the next month 500, 2,000 point injections or whatever, which should happen. I imagine it won't take that long, to be honest. I'll just extend it if it takes longer. My aim is to try and get it so we'll do it around my birthday in March sometime. So you can abuse me when I turn 36. 1 year older. Hey, Frank Ultra. How's it going, Frank? And how's it going, Fuse? Well, I hope you're both having a good day. I mean, we're going to get an 80 down, I think. Which is not bad going. Given that at the moment, given that Spiritborn doesn't have the crazy damage scales it had before. No, oh yeah, I need to keep moving for the ultimates. You need to keep moving, don't you, for the ultimate, for that alacrity to play in. You have to keep moving. If I get hold of that toxic ring, of the toxic skin ring, I might give it a go, but it's capping the resistances with that. That would be an issue, because it gives you armor and poison resistance. Now, the armor's nice, but the poison resistance is a bit... It's not that useful to me, because it's the one resistance you can cap really easily on Spiritborn. All the others are tricky. You can do some of them in the Paragon board, but poison, obviously, you get the passive tree. It's the one you can cap very easily. So you don't really need a ring that gives you more of that, honestly. I kind of wish it gave you like shadow or one of the elements. It'd be so much more useful to you. Actually, that's a good point. I should check my resistances. That might be why I took so much damage before. I have lost fire and lightning res. I might not be capped on them now. I might need to shift my passive tree around. Yeah, these are taking a little bit longer to kill now. The HP scaling every 5 ranks is really, really high. This is the problem I had on my Hydra Sword, because like the second I got to 95 pits, I didn't have enough AoE on it to really get this stuff down in time, because the HP scale was just too high. I will get that video out for that at some point. I'm just finding time to finish it off. Might try and find some time to do that tomorrow. I think we're BBBs. Good, happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, happy Valentine's, everyone. When you say BBBs, what do you mean, Orby? I must not be with the lingo. I'm not quite sure what that represents. Bald bearded bros. Hey, nice. Yes, I'm as bald as a potato, I am. Yeah, potato head. It's gone from the top of my head to the bottom. It's all good, though. I mean, at the end of the day, once you embrace it, you just stop caring, don't you? And I still remember that. I just knew it was like just after New Year's Day. Went to the barber's. My brother go right, and the guy goes, right, what do you want? And my brother goes, you should take it all off. And I went, screw it, let's do it. So we did. Went home. My mum didn't. This is when I was still living at home. It was a long time ago now. And my mum was like, you look ridiculous. My brother wetting himself because he couldn't believe I actually went and just shaved it all off. And I've never gone back since. Never gone back. It's just because it's just that thing, though, isn't it? You go from having hair to no hair. No one's ever seen you with no hair before. It's weird, isn't it? But then they get used to it. So that's that. Right, there we go. I mean, we got to the boss in just under 8 minutes. Like, the boss is probably going to take a minute to get down. No, you watch. This is the thing that slightly lacks compared to the AoE anyway. Because the HP on the bosses is so high. But we will get him down, I think. Yeah, we will do. We'll do a bit more damage when he's crowd controlled. Not a lot, but we will get some more damage done on him. Yeah, I mean, he'll go down. See how long he takes. We got here just over 7 minutes to go, give or take. I reckon it'll take about 2.5 minutes or so at this rate. I didn't use Soul Harvest here either, which would give me a bunch of stats. And in fact, that's actually very important, because that, with the 50% stat scaling off of my key passive, will put me well over 4,000 dexterity. And I've got quite a lot of dexterity I can still gain on this build through greater affixes and such. I'd lose a little bit from my weapon by remaster working it onto double damage. But maybe I'd only need 2 on double damage. I just need to get to 100% on there. So it's possible you have to get to that without the triple. I don't know. We'll have to try. It might take a little bit more than 2.5 minutes. We'll see. We'll get it down, though. But yeah, that extra damage would be pretty significant from Soul Harvest. as long as you snapshot it correctly at the start. It's the same as any other build right now because it's broken otherwise. You have to make sure your first snapshot has got as many stacks as possible because after that, it doesn't matter how many more stacks you get. It reflects in how many stacks you've got. It doesn't reflect in your stat increase. Hopefully in the next bug fix patch, they'll fix that because that was broken in the PTR and I'm pretty sure it was reported. It just didn't make it with a fix through to this final version, unfortunately. I'm just tanking the shadow mechanics here. The great thing about taking adaptive stances on Gorilla is it's giving me 30% damage reduction, which is pretty fantastic. On top of the damage reduction from the Loyalties Mantle and the DR from all my stacks of Resolve as well. So I'm just rocking crazy amounts of damage reduction. Just need to stack more HP, honestly. I've got like no HP on the build. Probably just want to take all of the HP nodes in my passive tree and not actually get any HP on my gear. Yeah, going to an 85, I think I'd be too squishy. I need to get more life on my build first, I think. It's 2.5 minutes right now. Yeah, so I was pretty close. I said 2.5 minutes. We're pretty close. It's gonna be about nearest to 3 minutes. 340, 240 so far. 245. 245 that took from the boss. Not awful. So I mean that wasn't a speed run by any means. But given I've got a pretty lowby build right now, this build will definitely be able to speed run 90s, I think. Or it'll definitely be able to do, I reckon we'll be able to get this up to 100 once we get there. Nice. Alright, well. We're not going to grind another one of them out right now. I sadly only played 1 day of D4 Season 7 Orby. Yeah, I think you and a lot of people were in the same boat. I was in the Marines, still had hair, but wanted to try it, said screw it, and shaved it. Yeah. Well, exactly. I mean, it's kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's kind of like freeing, right? Once it's gone, you're just like, this is actually... Do you know what? I don't look too terrible, and this is super easy. You just have to shave your head once or twice a week, and off you go. Easy peasy, right? No more barber costs. I do my own beard as well. Convenient. Yeah, exactly. I do my own beard. No one else touches that. Screw that. People mess them up. Right, who messaged me in game? One sec. I might have missed this to the point my mind actually not... I don't know who messaged me in game, but whoever it was, I actually missed your message. It's gone. There's just too many messages. There's too many elite messages in there. Right, so what was I rocking there? I've got critical damage there. That's not doing much for me, is it? Do I have any tempers left on that? I don't know. I probably won't risk it if I don't. I've got 5. Sweet. Basic. Nice. Basic. Basic. Counterattacks. Yeah. So the thing that really bugs me is the Thorns here is actually quite a low value, but I don't know how good that is. Now, I haven't got a particularly good roll on that. I don't know if an extra 100 Thorns is really worth it. Really hard to tell. That's the thing. Active Thorns bonus for Armored Hide. Really don't know if or how much worth it that is. And obviously movement speed's great. Because I doubt there's anything else in there that's particularly... Yeah, there's nothing else in there that we'd use. But yeah. Ravager on kill duration. I mean, you can get direct Thorns, but that's not going to be as much. A 40% roll will give you 160. Yeah, so that's more than direct Thorns. I mean, in terms of damage, that is the only option. Hey, Orby, thanks for the bits, man. I've got to get some grub and all that jazz. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate you probably got a super busy schedule and stuff. But yeah, dude, thanks for jumping in. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate you. I'll definitely try and get in another one of your streams and actually chill sometime, for sure. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so if you're on tomorrow... I'll hopefully be able to... what I'll do, when I'm not streaming, I normally will be playing games, but I'll just sit on my other monitor just supporting other people I know. So if I see you on, I'll come jump in for sure. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Charos, liberating, that's the word. My brain is kaput for words today. I'm terrible with words today, it seems. Yeah, thank you very much for correcting my noobness. Right, okay. Well, I'm gonna just have a look at my gear here. It would be nice to... I don't need that life per second on this pair of boots, but I just don't think I've got a better pair right now. I think I trashed most of the other ones. Or sold them. Or used them on other characters. Let's just double check. I think I already checked this, but I'm going to have a quick look. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, I have got a movement speed as attacks reduce evades. That one's a maximum evade charges. I suppose that would be just as good. That's got max life on it. That would at least make me tankier. So I don't need the life per second. You could potentially use that. And roll a bit of one of that. Let's try that. Because I know I can roll the armor on there. Right, yeah, movement speed first. Let's get a good roll, movement speed. No. 12, that's exactly what I've got. Sweet. I mean, as I was saying before, you either go for rock splitter size, or you go for armored hide active thorns. So I don't know if the splitter size would be better. Maybe it would. So you go for either one of these. We don't want that. Oh, no, wrong one. No. Crushing hand size. Okay, it gave us a better roll of armored hide. Alright, sweet. So we don't overly need dodge chance here, because if we can keep counter-attack up all the time, that gives us 100% anyway. Let's imprint that with, well, we're using concussive strike, because that gives us just damage, right? 25x. And the days, I mean, there is a world where possibly... Yeah, no, fine. This is fine for now. I mean, there is a world where possibly... Oh, let's put the boots in there. That's what I was going to say. Where binding Moros might be better if I had a better roll of it, but it's... For now, that's fine, because it's got such a high lucky hit chance on it, this skill. And we want to enchant this as well. Yeah, I mean, we can roll... Yeah, we want the armor, because it's going to scale up my unyielding hits. Armor, nice. Let's roll 2, 3, 5 as well. Sweet. Right, well, that can just go straight on. I'll just make me way tankier, which is nice. But way tanker. Guess those can just go over here for now and then we'll worry about them later. I should go look at the rest of his Witch Power jewels and see what other one I'd actually use here. Probably the Bog Witch, which I haven't got one yet, actually. I never did get one on Hydra, which I should get, really. I've completed this, have I? Alright, let's take these freebies. That's probably not going to drop me anything useful, but who knows. Oh, it's giving me fragments. That's not too bad. What's the ring? Oh, it's Mother's Embrace. Screw that, can't board. Yeah. Oh, Jules, which is... Where is she? She's meant to be there. No! So because I've not done it on this character yet. Oh, that's not useful. Ugh. It's got some pretty nice stats on it, that ring, but it's not any good for me. For now, I will dump that in here, though. Probably not going to use temerity on this build, so we'll stick that back over here. Yeah, I wanted to... Where's she gone? I want to... She's just disappeared. I can't... I want to... I want to get some gems. She's not really there. I think it's because I haven't done the quest line on this character, maybe. Oh, she's disappeared, which is very unuseful. Oh, well. Never mind. I suppose we'll do it later. Yeah, I think the Bog Witch, because of the stats, really. It's probably the one. Still going. Yeah, Geppetto. I'm going to be on for another 8 hours today. Long one today. Do you guys know Forgotten spawns randomly after killing a mob in a dungeon, or does it spawn when I open a dungeon so I could just run around and search? Oh, you mean the Forgotten Altars? Yeah, the Forgotten Altars don't spawn. The Forgotten Altars spawn as you open a dungeon. Not when you kill a mob. But if you're going to do those, make sure you use a potion. One of these, Draft of Whispers. If you use this in T4, every dungeon, in theory, has a 10% chance to open one for you. Yeah. Gives you way more chance to find one. Way more chance. I'll tell you what we will do, actually, while we're here. Actually, what skins have we got in the shop here? Because the only decent Spiritborn skin I've got is a Jaguar-related one. Which it does look cool. But, it is a cool one. It is expensive, mine. I've just got under. God damn it. Just under enough. Wob wob. Oh, that's one of the new ones, isn't it? Oh, that looks quite cool. Oh, you can buy pets now as well. I wondered how long it would take for them to sell pets. Jesus, they're selling those for a lot as well. Holy. Pricey. Oh, we got a free thing. Oh, I didn't realise we get a freebie. Nice. If I use my weapon passives and didn't care where they go, will they matter in the long run? I think I'm short on weapon passive points. They do matter later on in Insignia because that allows you to get your sigil power massive and make it last longer. But you can live without them for the time being. But yeah, I would definitely get them at some point. Oh my gosh, did that not actually claim it? Please, just claim the thing. I clicked it. All right, there we go. Got no way to skip the animation. Good. Alright, what about Spiritborn stuff? No, I'm not keen on that one. Not bad. That does look pretty cool, to be fair. What else we got? Oh yeah, that's that one. But I've already got one that kind of looks like that. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a gorilla one. So like, if you're playing a lightning build, that looks pretty sweet. What's this one? I mean, that does look pretty cool. What's the weapons like? I normally look at the weapons when I'm going to buy these, to be honest. Yes, that one's coming with a very basic weapon. Oh, I don't know. I won't buy one for now. Screw it, I'll just use what I've got already. Should do that, really, shouldn't I? I've got a whole bunch of different ones I can use. Yeah, we'll just use this one. This is quite a cool one. Doesn't really make sense on a gorilla build, but it'll do. For now. Fierce Hunter. Fierce Hunter, and... Oh, I guess it's kind of gorilla Jaguar. It is a Jaguar one. It kind of... Yeah. But we'll find something that looks more thorny. That's poison, isn't it, really? Brown. With spikes. Oh, I don't know. Which colour should we go for? Oh, that's very bright. Blimey. I don't know which one I prefer. I'll go with that for now. Why not? weapon as well. I haven't actually got that many weapons, to be fair. Got a big bonk stick. Got nothing particularly fancy, actually. We'll have to use that one. It's all I've got. Oh, yeah, we put some wings on as well. Why not? Yeah. Got everything else on. Oops, forgot to put that on. Yeah, there we go. Got the flames. Alright, cool. Well, we look a little bit better at least. Why not? You gotta do it, haven't you? Actually, I had someone have a go at me for not doing that the other day. It's a guy funny. You're unable to keep up with the guide in terms of the stuff to activate. I might actually go out my way and find those weapon passive points. Yeah, sorry. So the one thing I've been asking them for is a leveling path. I haven't done it for the late game variant set because it takes me quite a long time to do the handwritten versions of them. And I was still working out the path, so I will get round to those hopefully sometime soon. But yeah, I have been asking for that from them. So yeah, maybe we'll get it sometime. I appreciate it's not that easy to follow what ones to get first and such. Yeah. Is Spiritborn OP against CR64? No, but I'm playing a Thorns one. And this time we're playing it properly and not in the broken way. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. It's actually not hard to get weapon passive points. No, it's not. It's not that hard to get them, though. Just got to get them in the campaign, right? Are you playing CR64 or are you playing other stuff? So I'm currently just leveling up some glyphs here. I mean, I just did an 80 on this build and I haven't really masterworked anything yet. So... And I haven't even got tempers. I haven't got some of the tempers I'd want as well. So it's a good sign. This build will probably go 90 to 100 range, I reckon, at least. Once we get it fully masterworks and stuff and fully realise the best setup for it. But I doubt it's going to go much higher than that because that's the problem is every 5 levels, it scales the HP so much. So you really need to be able to scale the damage so much to be able to keep up. So unless you've got something like that pair of pants that the Necro uses where it scales your blood wave damage so much, like that multiplier is completely bananas compared to a lot of the other ones you get. It's the same with the Cataclysm scalers. There's a lot of heavy scalers there, especially with the snapshots and stuff. Unless you get a scaler that goes like absolutely bananas like that, it becomes very difficult to keep up with it. I mean, this is a 70, and we're blitzing through these. I'm just doing this because it's much quicker. An 80 was a bit of a grind, but that's my point. An 80 was a bit of a grind, but 70, if I had a more, you know, if I had the big... I mean, look, I'm annihilating this stuff. The boss will take a second to get down, but this stuff's going down super fast. Got to try and scale my damage to into the billions. If we get to that point, then we're golden. Very, very hard to see how hard my big hitters are actually hitting for. Just because there's so many numbers on screen, and I'm pretty sure the big numbers are coming from the double damage on top of the 200% Thorns activation at 10%, on top of the triple hit all at once. If you get that, it'll be a massive hit. But it's hard to see that number amongst all of his others, even though the bigger numbers should be bigger over the top like that one, but it doesn't always seem to work that way. So look, we just absolutely deleted him, but it didn't show a number. I'm not convinced when it activates the razor plate 200%, it actually shows me the number, to be honest. Currently with Barb, nice, you'll be slapping up to near 150s, don't you, with that? Barbs are pretty strong now that they fixed the issues with the uniques and stuff. And whatever else they changed and fixed. Yeah, I've heard Barbs are doing pretty well. It's great to see. It's great to see Barbs back in the action again. Which way we got to go? Down this way. Okay. Last season, I really enjoyed Spiritborn with Gorilla skins for Hordes. Yeah. This is full Gorilla. Full Gorilla Thorns. Why not? Just playing around with some... You know, something different. I'm not doing an orange build because that was all we did last season, one way or another, wasn't it? Hey, Emil boy's in the house. How's it going, Emil? How's it going, dude? Right, let's see what the damage is like here. I'm going to sneeze. That's not good. One sec, I need to mute myself so I don't. Right, I think we're good. I wasn't sure I was going to sneeze a second time or not. I mean, that was pretty chill. If I had more movement speed, we'd get through quicker, honestly. That's a 70%. We'll risk it for a biscuit. Why not? Oh, we found one. Oh, we got a very, very good bristle back there. When you dodge or block an attack, you trigger thorns against attackers. A massive attack of thorns. Problem with that is it's just not going to be as good as the basic skill scaling of the thorns, I don't think. In theory. But if we don't need it here, on the ring, we don't need the defense skill cooldown, we could put that on. Because I'm dodging and blocking a lot. I might try that, because I've never really tried it. It's probably not any good. But until you try it, you don't know, right? I don't need that cooldown in the 70s. We're chilling. You just got home, Emil? Nice. Been working on your mother's car for 5 hours. What you been doing to it? You made a whirlwind barb just for speed farm. For bosses, I have a necro. Yep, makes sense. Bloodwave, right? Right now, I have 4 characters. Full build. Ooh, nice. GG's. Yes, I got my Hydra build, and that's in a pretty good place. And we're working on this one now. I've got a few builds I want to play around with. Yeah, let's try this out. Why not? We don't actually need that on while we're testing this out. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's not as high as putting on a two-handed weapon, but 190% of thorns against attackers. The problem is, that's probably going to hit like a wet noodle, same as the poison thorn sting did. But we'll still slap T70s, it's no issue. Sork is not OP like Barb for speed form? No, it's not at all, no. Well, you can get a speed farm lightning spear Sork, for sure. That does pretty well. I'm trying to... I probably shouldn't try and do that with a flip it. Those lightning spears on the floor can piss off, to be honest. I'm trying to see how much damage is the thorns doing, but I need to have all these other thorns activators on to see if it's actually doing any damage. No, it's not really, I don't think. Don't think it's really worth it. I think the defense cooldown's way better. So like, otherwise I'd be seeing... I mean, it's hitting for millions. The thorns there is hitting for millions. I can see it. But it's not enough. At this point, it's not hitting hard enough. That doesn't scale hard enough. That's the problem. I'd have to get wildly larger amounts of thorns on my build to make it worthwhile. Like 100 times for it to be worth it. And even then, it would still hit like a wet noodle compared to some other things. So, yeah. Sadly, I think that pretty much all of the thorns aspects have the same problem. I think that's the problem. Not enough damage scaling. I like Ball Lightning Stalk this season. It's a tier on the bossing tier list on Maxwell. Yeah. So you're the spinny one, right? Yeah, I might play one of the Ball Lightning builds at some point just for fun. I'll probably play the bowling ball one, the other one, to be honest, just because that's quite a different play style to what I've played before. So that'll be quite fun. This season is pretty fun, CR64, yeah. Hopefully in the mid-season patch, they will bring some serious buffs to Sork and Spiritborn, just to at least bring them in line with the other classes. And then that brings, hopefully buff some of the other stuff there's obviously certain builds right now that are very, very strong compared to anything else. So hopefully they'll just bring a bunch up so that people can enjoy all of them as well. Gonna change to Lightning Spear Frank Ultra? Yeah, so I have heard you can speed farm on that. You can speed farm like pit 100s in like 1.5 minutes or something. You're doing Ball Lightning. It's a fun, good farmer. Nice. Are you talking about the one where they rotate around you, where they just took the old aspects and made it like super cracked? I can't remember the name of the offhands off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Good for farming rot. Yeah, I bet. Because you can just zoom around the map and just everything just comes in close contact with you, just blows up, right? Because, to be honest, basically every build can farm that pretty well. Because most builds will be able to farm T65, T4, Pit 65 level content. Once you've got the right gear and stuff, you'll be able to destroy that content. It's just once you start trying to work up to Pit 100, anything above Pit 100, a lot of builds will struggle with. Because the HP scales so hard every 5 levels. So unless you've got, like I say, unless you've got really big damage multipliers, such as those pants for the Necro or the Lightning Bolt scalers for Cataclysm and stuff on Druid, you're going to struggle to get the damage to be able to kill stuff in time. But anywhere up to Pit 100, should be able to kill stuff. What's on there? Okay, cool. That was alright. Yeah, that Thorns aspect, sadly, is not going to do much for us. Right, let's level up one of his other ones. Does the Forgotten Altar show on the minimap? It should do, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it shows up as a big icon when you come near to it. Like I say, if you've got that potion on and you're in T4, it'll be any dungeon and it's like 1 in 10, give or take. But obviously 10% chance means you could end up doing 50 of them before you find one, or you could do 2 and you might find one if you're lucky. All comes down to luck, that, really. Let's change that aspects back. Hopefully get a better alacrity at some point. I mean, out of interest, what other ones have I got? I mean, actually, instead of alacrity, actually, there is another one I could put on. But I would require to get my ultimate to 8 seconds or below. But this increases all my damage by 30%, which would work with Thorns. Because it's all damage. And it also gives my ultimates 2 more ranks, which would reduce its cooldown a little bit. I'm going to try that. So I've got 2 rolls of cooldowns I could put in here. I could put 1 incarnate cooldown and 1 ultimate cooldown. And I think that ultimate cooldown will bring this down low enough. But we'll try. Because that's also good. That's already going to go down a bit when I'm inside a pit. Let's have a look. I just need to get counter-attack. I might have already used one here on counter-attack charges, I'm not sure. Yeah, I probably did. No, we've got 2 rolls. We've got 2 rolls of it, yeah. Yeah, we can probably make it work. 14.17, yep. But that is now 7. Does a bit more damage. But I say, when I use that, if I can get that to 8 seconds or less, then I can basically keep that 30% damage up all the time. It's a 30% damage multiplier to everything I'm doing. There might be, I'll have to have a look, see if there's any other damage multipliers. There might be. There, I suppose, actually, the one benefit to this one is it gives me the 2 ranks to the ultimate, but maybe I've always got a barrier. There's also the 30% why you've got barriered. Why you've got barrier, that would be probably better right now until I get the 8. Only lasts for 8 seconds, so that would probably be better right now. I'll have a look what else we got. This one's better if you can get your ultimate under 8 seconds. Well, that's taking it down to 8.55. It's going to be hard to get that to under 8 seconds, it seems. Jeez, Maries. Yeah, it's a green antler icon. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's right. There's the next one. There. Lethal Shrine doesn't really do anything for my thought. Well, doesn't do anything for my Thorns damage, sadly. They fixed that. It used to. Yeah, it used to make your Thorns damage do crazy damage. Alright, where's the next lot? There's one. Oops, I'm stuck. There we go. Let's come down here. Oh, so I mean, that's pretty chill. What's the boss like here? Oh yeah, look at the chunks of damage now. That only lasts for 8 seconds. I can see it. Second is the ultimate. The damage really does go up. There. We're not even for billions yet, though. We're not there yet. I'm not convinced I'm actually seeing the biggest numbers because I feel like I'm doing bigger damage there than we're actually seeing. To be honest, but we definitely won't want this in a place where it's going to scale the magic nodes on the thorns. That'd be nice. I think that probably is there. That has the highest. That scales magic more than the others scaled, unless they fix that. Where is Hubris? Colossal. Outmatch. I'll put it down here, surely. Hubris, yeah. Because that's going to scale the thorns here. Yeah. Nice. In a big way. Up at level 100, that goes to way, way higher. So we get quite a lot of thorns out of it. We get quite a lot of extra bonus thorns, yeah. It's like 90, that'll go up to 180 or 200. So nice. Ith, how's it going, Ith? Zach as well, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How's it going, Ith, today? How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. You streaming today? Are you doing Officer Jenny? You're all right? Not too bad. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Ring of Midday Hunt. While you have ferocity, your poisoning effects deal their damage across 33% of the normal duration. Ooh. Imagine that plus the 50% on here. Like your poison will just instantly... Just like... I don't know. It might break it. Might just do crazy damage very quickly. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, yeah. I'll give my mouth another day of rest. Oh, yes, that's right. I heard, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hope it feels better soon. Yeah, the wisdom tooth thing's never fun. Oh, you gonna let me go back? Here we go, game. I'm getting on right now. Happy Valentine's Day. Nice. Well, I'm going to go quickly use the restroom because I've been going for nearly 4.5 hours. I need to go for a pee because I've done a whole thing of energy drinks. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. I'm back. Chat stream! Woo! How's it going, Ed? Yeah. The old chair streams. Gotta love them, right? I'm gonna have me a cookie. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm getting hungry. All of this farming's getting me hungry, everyone. I've got, look at these. White chocolate chip and raspberry. Look how delicious that looks. You was enjoying the chair stream, now you can enjoy a cookie stream. Could you move? Check how lovely my cookie looks. Mmm, tasty. Drink silly streamer. I mean, cookie stream works. Click, how's it going? Cheers, dude. Drink silly stream. I'm going to wait for the ad, actually. I've got an ad on. 20 seconds, and then I'll have a drink. I got some cookie first, though. Make sure everyone can hear me first. Oh, goodness me, that cookie's good. Nom, 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 yeah. Exactly right. I thought ahead when I did this stream. I was like, I'm going to go to the shop and buy myself some cookies. Oh, yeah. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. How you doing, Clink? How's your day going? Also, isn't it like 6 in the morning for you, Clink, or something? Or 7 in the morning? Why on earth are you up so early? Nice. I'm cooking this this Gorilla Thorns build. I've done an 80. I've done a pit 80 on it, and I haven't masterworked anything yet. Well, I've got 2 masterworks in my chest, and that's it. I haven't even tempered everything properly yet. We should think about when we do a Pokey cosplay stream together. Well, we can do a cosplay stream together for sure. It doesn't have to be Pokemon specifically, but we could definitely run some hardcore again, though, yeah. That was pretty fun, to be honest. I mean, I played this build, but I did a completely different variation of it because this is what I did the night before Ith. I basically did a test run on softcore of Spiritborn Thorns because I was like, screw it, I'm going to give myself a challenge. We're going to go do hardcore on Spiritborn. But then what I also did was try to be smart with it, and then the second run through, use what I learned and then try the other aspects out if I found them on the way to test to see how good they were. It turns out they're very, very good to level 1. They're trash in the end game because they don't scale the damage. But it also meant that when I come back to softcore, I'm like, well, cool, I've tried those out. I know what they do. I know how they scale. And I can crack on here. So I kind of used that to my advantage. I try to use my time wisely, to be honest, because I do not have enough hours in the day right now. So I'm just... But yeah, it was super fun. I mean, basically got all of my renown done super, super quick. And obviously, thank you very much for the help with the dungeons at the end. Because while I was waiting for you guys, I basically went and smashed out most of the altars and everything. I think I've got like 4 altars left to do, and I'll go do those at some point before the end of the season. But then I've done all those. Done the strongholds. I've basically done all the renown and everything at this point. So it's super easy. Doesn't take long. Be as safe as possible. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have to be that safe. I found an instant win build. You can play a Thorns Poison Spiritborn level league starter, and if you get the right aspects early enough, you can just walk through. Did you not see me at the end where I was just walking through the dungeons and everything was dying? There's an aspect where when you poison an enemy, you poison an enemy, and then if they're moving while poisoned by you, they take 100% of your thorns. Oh, no, they take 8% of your thorns, over like 190. If you got it on an amulet, it goes up to like 390 or 400%. They take a massive percentage of your thorns damage every second. Now, early on, if you stack enough thorns damage and do that early on and scale all your damage, I wasn't even attacking. I was just walking through them like this, and everything was just dying. Not from the poison. There's a move which makes it so that your Scourge is constant around you, and it makes them feared, so they run away from you, so they're going to move while they're poisoned by you, so they're just instantly running away and dying to your thorns. So I was just running through the dungeons, making everything run away from me, be poisoned, and then they were just dying to my thorns. So, including the bosses, it was kind of stupid. I didn't scale the damage super hard while leveling, but I think you could probably level all the way through to the end. Like, I got to T3 on that, and then it started to hit a wall. Now, I probably could have scaled it to T4, but that probably would have been a limit before you have to swap to someone that does this Epicontic, which doesn't work with that, really. I've tried it already. But that was super, super nice for leveling, because it meant I was just ridiculously tanky by the fact that nothing ever attacked me. And they were dying. They were melting. And then I just went full defense, right? just like super tanky. So yeah, I wasn't really ever worried about dying on that build, to be honest. Not while we were leveling anyway. So yeah, it was pretty trivial. It did help that I had an idea what I was doing to build it, though. I said I did a test run the night before. Didn't want to noob it on Lulu's stream or your stream, you know. I'd already decided I wasn't going to stream that night. I just wanted... I get distracted too easily. I wanted to be able to focus. Hubris is a good one. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. These are leveling up super quick. Very nice. I probably should actually look at these to see if they've got unyielding hits on them, but it actually does, but it's a really low one. I need that to be nearer to it, unfortunately. Nope. What about the gloves? Gloves can have that on it as well, can't I? Can't they? Nope. Nope. Good. You want to do pits by yourself or no? You come jump in, Zach, but I'm just chilling doing 70s at the moment. What character are you on? Let's roll gloves because I'm looking for unyielding, better unyielding hits. What's that? Oh, wow, I got a triple GA. It's not got the greatest stats on it, but dex, damage over time, and shadow resistance. I mean, we'll stash it away just because it's a triple GA. It's probably no good, to be honest. Imagine if we still had a... Imagine if we still had an Andy's Rogue. Might have been interested in those. But, alas, we do not. Well, let's put that up. What character are you on? Let's have a look. Like, how geared are you? Are you just going to, like, absolutely annihilate stuff here? Yeah, you are, I guess. I don't really want to do high-level pits that I can't do, because I will just die. I'm not very tanky right now. I was doing 80s okay. Anything higher than that, I think, will do too much damage to me. I haven't got enough HP right now. I don't really fancy not having fun for the next hour. I'm quite happy chilling, to be honest. Now I want cookies. I can't send you one if I actually do have another one. Sorry. Otherwise I'll send you one. They're really good. It certainly solved the problem for the short term. Raspberry and white chocolate cookies is definitely a good idea. Yeah, jump in, Clink. I'm just running 70s right now because I can do them. I mean, that's what I was doing. I don't mind going up a little bit. Like I say, I imagine with Zach. Yeah, jumping in a bit. We'll go to 75. Let me just... Yeah. Because I'm going to assume that Zach is just going to obliterate this stuff looking at his gear. I think Zach said he's done 100 on this build now. But 75, I should be useful as well. That's the thing. Like, I can do 75 at a pretty decent speed. I was just doing 70s because the level that my glyphs are right now, 70s were just even quicker. Once I got them to like level 65 each, I would probably have just gone up 70 miles. What the hell are my locks in there? That's weird. Got stuck between the enemies and the wall. So yeah, I can do this level okay with the gear I've got. So I'll definitely get this up into the 90 to 100 range, this build, I reckon. I've already done I've done an 80 already. I mean, the Masterworks alone should push me there. I reckon. So I can kill this stuff just fine. I won't be able to keep up with him movement speed wise. I haven't got 100% movement speed right now. 200%, sorry. I had to take some off. So I'll need to work on that. That's the only thing with you feel a bit punished not taking like the hunter because the hunter's such a good mobility skill. But I mean to be fair, rock splitter's a mobility skill as well. So as long as I've got this is the one thing about playing with other people. Like if I've got an enemy to attack, I can zoom to them. It's actually really good for mobility for me. So that's one of the ways I was zooming through on Spiritborn. You don't need as much... If you're playing solo, you don't need as much movement speed on Spiritborn due to just the fact that you've got so many zoom moves everywhere. But it's okay. Oh, look at that. The second he did his damage, boom, he just annihilated the boss. That was definitely him. I don't do boss damage quite like that, unfortunately. It would be nice if I did. Got an extra point. Where are we going to put the point? I could use scaling up my HP, probably. Actually, that's a good point. What the hell is my resistances at when I'm playing in a team? Not very good at all. I forgot about this. My resistances are completely buggered if I'm playing with other people because I rely on right here. So, yes, getting all resistance on my pants would be very good. I need to get a pair of pants that's got dex, armor, all resistance, or dex max life, all resistance. I think. Yeah, my resistances are really low here. Should probably get some. That's why lightning was screwing me over. Bear with me 2 secs. I've already got those. Where did I put those points earlier? I put them all in the armor, didn't I? That's right, I went down there. That's annoying. I've taken those lightning ones there as well. So I do have a bunch of lightning I can take here. 10, 20. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. It's quite a lot, actually. Just trying to think, oh, what do I do in the meantime? I do lose damage if I put that in there, but that would give me 8 all res. I lose 80 armor. This doesn't actually do anything for me. I lose 80 armor, but I lose a little bit of damage, but yeah, that's actually going to help me quite a bit. That'll just help me. There you go. Resistances aren't quite so trash. Still a bit under, but that'll have to do for now. I mean, it's okay. I'm still tanky enough in there that I'm not dying to this stuff, to be fair. But that would explain why the lightning did so much damage to me, actually. Just got back from getting stuff for wife and daughter. Hey, what did you have to get them? Hey, Breakpoint. How's it going, dude? Playing some Spiritborn. Yeah, we're doing the Gorilla Thorns. I've done a pit 80, and I haven't even masterworked anything yet. So it's looking good that we might be able to get this near to the 100 mark. Next time I come to the UK, I expect a cookie. I'm sure I can arrange this. I can arrange UK cookies. Hey, Omni Black Demon's in the house. How's it going, Omni? How you doing, man? Great to see you all. Great to see you all. Right, we're all here. Sweet. I'm ready. Yeah. So we're just working up on it. I've got a very good weapon and a very good helm at this point, but yeah, I'll be happy if I can get this build to the 100 mark. To be honest. And, I mean, this is a 3-man party. I mean, obviously, these guys are doing loads of damage. But I can kill the stuff here. Okay. My boss damage is a bit low on this build. Zach just came in and obliterated him on his rogue. But I can kill... Like I said, I did an 80, and I had 4 or 5 minutes left on the clock. With plenty of room to grow the build still. So, yeah, getting it between 90 to 100 mark. I'll be happy if we can get it to hit 100, to be honest. I think it'll be doable. I mean, I already know I could take Gorilla off and put the Hunter on, but the Hunter will have a much higher cooldown on it. So I'd have to put loads of Hunter cooldown on my rings. Probably. That's the only way. The Hunter does give you loads of extra damage just by the fact it gives you the Ferocity. It overcaps your Ferocity. So you could then put Duelists aspects on your boots and you can get yourself up to like 160, 170% attack speed, which in itself is a damage multiplier. And it also makes you do 100% extra damage against enemies that are injured. Plus it has, if you kill an enemy, it resets. It's got a chance to reset itself. Oh, I went back up the ladder again. So, I mean, that probably would be better than Gorilla, but I'm quite enjoying playing with a Gorilla Ultimate for once. Thought I'd have a little play around with it. Why not? I'm not even going to bother stopping unless we find elites, to be honest. There we are. Certainly makes me tankier, so that's good. Right, there we go. So weird. Keep crashing on screen changes. Oh, really? That is weird. When did that start? Hey, Zoe! How's it going, Zoe? Jeez, look at the obliteration. You stuck your fingers in the bumhole. It was naughty. That's 100%. 90. We'll go for the 90. Why not? Oh, they're all 90. Ooh. Can't believe I just fouled one on 90%, really. I'm just looking at these because I actually want a better... Oh, unyielding hits, but that's a really low one again. That's what I'm looking for. Kinky, indeed. I just reached endgame, clueless how mapping works. Time to watch YouTube videos, Insignia. Yep, that's PoE for you. Guides on YouTube videos. 2 to 3 days ago, Laduga. Oh, have you had any updates or Windows update or something? I find sometimes Windows updates can cause issues, so that's never fun. You're going to make a coffee? Well, accept this first so we can crack on. And just sit in the entrance. Work on these glyphs, get them up to like level 70 or something, and then I need to go farm some I need to farm some Obgisite in a big way. Oh dear. Oh dear, someone got slapped. Oh dear. What happened there, Zach? You haven't down... There's a new NVIDIA driver. Yeah, make sure your drivers are up to date. That might help. How's the monk going? I mean, it's a Spiritborn, but I suppose it's pretty close to a monk Geppetto. Yeah, it's going all right. We did a pit 80. Oh, no. Now I got slapped. What the hell killed me? I guess it was the fire thing. Oh, no. After I trolled Zach and then I went and got myself killed as well. What a noob. What an absolute scrub. Jesus. Oh, it's okay. I feel better again now. Zach died again. My HP is very low. This is why I didn't want to do high. This is why I didn't want to do 80s. I did okay in an 80 on my own because I was killing stuff fast enough. But yeah, I'm until I've sorted out my masterworks and stuff and I've got more HP on my build, I don't really want to go above that because I will just not have a good time. I will just die all the time. I haven't got enough HP. So my barrier doesn't go high enough to keep me alive and such. These lightning things are sucky for me as well. They do loads of damage to me. So I've got caps resistance right now. Noobs, pretty much. Pretty much. Massive scrubs. Wow, the HP scales a lot with 3 people, doesn't it? Because actually, that third person really has scaled the HP. Because for 2, we were slapping that stuff pretty hard with 2 of us. You got 12k HP. I've got 4.8. With staves. Yeah. Quarter staffs. Yeah. With the quarter staffs. Indeed. Yeah, you're probably lagging because you're connecting to my instance, right? Yeah, wow. The HP on these is way higher with 3 people. Holy. Because with 2 people, I was annihilating this stuff. Just making sure no one's reset my things by accident. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing way less damage this time. I mean, to be fair, I will do less damage in team as well, because I use right here on my, think I'm here. Actually, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I swapped to right here in my, main. Oh, no, yeah, I should have right here as my main party support, yeah. As my main, because he gives me damage. He gives me a 15 and a 10% damage multiplier. So I don't have those while I'm playing a team either. So it's a little bit of a damage loss, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, so like, guessing the ferocity would be if there was a way to get it so that I could, yeah. I mean, if that ring that gave resolve based on how much ferocity you've got worked the other way as well, so it did one or it did ferocity for resolve and resolve for ferocity, I'd use that on this build probably because it gives you all stats for each ferocity stack and each resolve stack you've got, and it would allow me to get that extra attack speed. It'd be really, really nice. Without having to use Hunter or something. Yeah. 90%, 70%, right, 90. Well, let's scale up one of his others. Let's grab all the offensive ones that could potentially have unyielding hits on it. No. There's a maximum redirected. That's kind of nice. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Dump those. Get the aspects. Oops, got stuck on a tree. Lovely. My favorite. I could get 20 more say if you wanted to. Nice. Here's the thing, right? I mean, I will need more HP if I want to go to pit 100. But I've got, generally speaking, I just want more damage to start with. So I can speed clear 80s to 85s. at that point, I can get my glyphs up to 85 to 80 to 90 on my own anyway. And then I could grind out the rest. You know, then I could do my glyphs. Might look at the aspects again after this. I forgot. Yeah, I'm using Vehemence, which is definitely good, but I think until I can get my ultimate cooldown below 10 seconds, it's probably not as good as, say, Conceited or something where I've got a constant barrier and that would just give me damage when I've got a barrier. That probably would be better. I need to go and see what other ones are available. Oh, get out of the way. There we go. Whoops. I mean, we just cleared that in 2 minutes, and then I guess you're going to obliterate the boss. Whoa! Jay's just come in and drops a 10 bomb. It's going crazy. Salinok, Walking Death 1984, 99 FK problems. Krazza, Joe the Bear 27, Soul Stealer ZX, Ninja Orange, Mad King Alga, Ilok V, and Menidus. If any of you here, please give Jay a massive thank you. Dude, hello. How's it going? Happy Valentine's Day, Jay. Getting kinky with your gift subs. I appreciate your support, dude. Thank you so much. You get 2 beans, sir. Yay! Thank you so much. That was unexpected. Yo, very unexpected. Brief Breaker TV coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, yeah, I know. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's DGen on games. Yeah. Pick number 4. Everyone's like, before I've even said choose what number, everyone's like, number 4, number 4, number 4. Like, you know, everyone loves the number 4. What can I say? How's my Friday going? It's going pretty good. I'm playing my Thorny Gorillas. We're working out the Thorns Gorilla. I've done a pit 80 and I've barely masterworks anything. So I reckon we'll get this to pit 100. Or at least close to it. And I'll be pretty happy if we get to that point, to be honest. Let's go for it. No, it's up to Jay. Jay, you got two beans. Let me know. Let me know. That was unexpected. 3 and 5. Oh, no fan favourites for them. Right, here we go. Let's go to this screen so you get to see me dancing. People going, right, Remy! 1 second. Remy! You're alive! You survived! I've had people message me over the last few months go, where's Remy gone? We need Remy's luck. And I'm like, he went and buggered off on the ocean somewhere. We might never see him again. I'm assuming you survived. Oh, you're still at sea. Oh, he hasn't quite got back yet. Mate, it's still time. There's still time. Right, number 3. Number 3 is bubblegum or blue cheese. Thank you so much. I'll do the other one afterwards. We'll do them one at a time. Right, bubblegum or blue cheese. What we got? That is blue cheese. No. Oh, that's the second blue cheese I've had today. It's god awful. Jesus. Early April we'll be back. Oh, nice. I hope you're well though, Remy. It's great. Oh man, that tastes so bad. Remy. See you soon. Remy, it's great to hear from you, man. Keep safe. See you soon. It took me a moment to realise that was the Remy. We need all his luck. The only person I know to be luckier than Clink ever. Oh man, that tastes like... That is foul. Right. Oh, I dropped my other bean on the floor. Crap. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. 3-second rule. It's okay. What could possibly go wrong? This one is cherry or chili. At least it won't taste awful. Right. Let's see. What's the chances I'm going to get chili? Spicy, mouldy cheese in my mouth. Nice. I think that's cherry. These ones normally wait a second before the heat kicks in. I think we got cherry on that one. That cancels out the mouldy cheese a bit. Good times. Thanks, Jay. Honestly, that was so unexpected. We were just chilling and then suddenly my chat's going crazy. I appreciate you, dude. Honestly, I really do. I hope you're having a great day, man. Let's get back into the game here. Oh, man. Honestly, the cheese one. I'm not a big fan of blue cheese anyway, but the only way I can describe that cheese one is it doesn't really taste like cheese. It just tastes bad, right? It doesn't taste good. That's for sure. That's for damn certain. Let's do this one here. Freddie B, how's it going, dudes? Haven't caught a stream in a while. Yeah, man. How's it going, dudes? I started really early today. I just decided today I'm going to start early and we're going to do a 12-hour stream. And we're only 4 hours and 50 minutes in. We've got loads of time left. Yeah. It's going to be a good one. We're going to get this Spiritborn to a point where it's still trash, but just not as trash. It's going to be good. It's going to be amazeballs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good. Nice to hear, man. You have 666 elixirs. All of you're popping potions. You potion addict. Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't stream last night because I only got like 2 or 3 hours sleep from the night before from streaming. And honestly, I got home from work last night quite late, went straight to bed, got a nap, got up, got in the shower. I was going to come on stream. And you know when you're just standing in the shower and you're like, I'm just going back to bed. I just thought that I'm so tired. So I hadn't messaged to say I was coming on stream because I did think I might be too tired. And the second I realised this, I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to do a long one tomorrow because I've got nothing planned. And I'm going to get some sleep tonight. So I did. Ravinka, how's it going? It's great to see you. So yeah, choo-choo. Yeah, for the hype train as well, Jay. You nutter. Thank you, man. Honestly, blown away. Blown away. Right, let's crack on. How's it going, Ravinka? How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. We're all degenning our games, as you know, as you truly should be on Valentine's Day. You know, I can't remember the last time. I honestly, and it's not a sob story. I honestly don't mind, but I can't remember the last time I actually celebrated Valentine's Day for what it is. A long, long time ago. But that's okay. I've got my 2 fluffball cats and my games. I'm happy. And all you guys, of course. Same. Happy V-Day, yeah. I've got a box of chocolates. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know quite what you're going to get. Nice. Box of chocolates is always good. The question is, how long are they going to last? Is it a case of when you open it and take the first one, they're all gone? Just like Forrest Gump, I tried to, just very badly. Not long, yeah, exactly. I'm the same. If I open up a pack of biscuits or chocolates and have one, that's it. They're all gone. Mr. Piggy comes out to play. Consumes it all at once. And then I have to go to the gym. Yeah. Oh, Clink's proposing to you, Jay. Lucky you. You found yourself a Valentine's. Nailed it. Just waiting for them to... Oh, yeah, the second the crowd control comes in, it's like, boom, dead. Boom, headshots. I was really hoping that'd be an unyielding. I really am looking for a better unyielding. I've got enough armor to make it work now, and then hopefully I can stack more later and switch it out to a different slot. So that's a good point. Later on, if I can get that, a max one of these, and make it work with 30% on a single slot, I can then put one of these 100% scalers on here for another bunch of damage. So that would be nice. Yeah, there's none there. Wop, wop, wop. Get them all to 69. Giggity. But he gets to pick what goes in there, and he puts it only my favourites in there. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's a nice little touch, isn't it? Custom-made chocolate box. Very nice. Okay. Right. Good. Your character looks like a gremlin. Well, happy Valentine's Day, Zach. Oh, so when Gump said you never know what you're gonna get, he wasn't talking about my chocolates. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. It's like, which one should I pick out today, Rafinka? I'm just struggling to keep up with the rogue here. I need more movement speed. Look at this. Just trailing behind. Oh, for God's sake. See, I wouldn't die to this crap if I was so far flipping behind. I did run into that, but still, I can't zoom because I need enemies to zoom onto. That's where all my mobility comes from on this build. I haven't got 100% extra movement speed, so I can't keep up with him. And I just died because he's killed something and left the explosion was left behind. So I've just run into it and died. Yeah, noob, exactly. Yeah. So I say, if I've got enemies to zoom onto, I can dive onto them. Like that. So I can move really fast then. Otherwise, I'm just training behind like a snail. Oh, I need more HP. I really have gone kind of glass cannon because we're on softcore, so I don't have to play like super tanky. To be fair, I actually don't have cap fire res either. I should probably do that at some point as well. Get those sorted out. That may or may not have saved me in that situation. Who knows? Probably not. My HP's way too low. Your background is confusing me. Why? What's confusing about it? When you say background, do you mean in my camera background or the stream background? Is that a bookcase or is it built in? I'll show you. It's built in. Oh, we finally got the gorilla augments. Nice. Yes, that's what I needed. Is that gonna... One sec. Oh, my stream deck's decided to stop functioning. Great. One sec. Very annoying when my stream deck decides to just stop responding for some reason. Right, there we go. Let's try again. You should be able to hear me again now, right? Yeah. It's because when I pull my stream deck out, it disconnects from the sound platform I use to fund all the sounds. So yeah, you can see it's built in. When I get my new camera up and running, so I've got this camera here, and actually I missed my delivery today, but for the rigging, I will eventually be getting this up, so you'll be able to see me in wide lens way better. I've got a proper camera, but I need to get the rigging for it, and this is beast, so it needs proper rigging, so it's quite heavy. Stash tabs on sound POE? Nice, I'll buy some later. So yeah, at some point I'll get that camera. Yeah, size matters, everyone. Right, let's go back to the game here. Whoa. For some reason, I can now hear my game sound. Why? Why can't I hear my game sound? My game monitor's down. What's that done? Oh, for God's sake. Look, it's... Oh, no, what the hell? That was weird. For some reason, for a moment, I could hear my game sound. It's just... I say, it messes all my game funneling through. Up. All my sounds up. Protector deals double damage. Hull potency. Yeah, okay, that actually isn't the one I was necessarily thinking about. But anyway. Not bad. Right, did we get... Sorry, I'm a bit slow afterwards, guys. I'm specifically looking through the aspects to see if there's one I've got... If I've got the right aspects. Do I do these? No, there we go. So it's exactly what it looks like. Yep. It's all good. I'm not too fussed about the Fist of Fate. Thanks, though. Yeah, tell me about it. It's weird. Sometimes my Stream Deck just stops responding. So I unplug it and plug it back in again, and it's all good. But it disconnects from Wavelink. And all of the... Yeah, so that's why I muted. Because I guess it gets itself in a fuss. But yeah, I don't know. It might just be because I've got it connected in the wrong power connector to the back of my computer. I've got so much stuff connected in the back of this computer. I'm getting a second tower at some point. I'll go 2 tower. And that will sort things out a bit. But anyway, it works well enough most of the time. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Fine. Eluding, empowered, haste. 14 spare. 14 spare G. Why have you got 14 GA Fists of Fate? Jesus, you've been hoarding them. Clink coming in with a gift sub. Dude, thank you so much. Ravinka, you just got a gift sub from Clink. Happy Valentine's Day. Windows updates. Oh, Windows updates. Oh, Ravinka. One Windows update screwed my stream for so long. Like, every time I switched screens, it was just crashing my stream. It turns out that when Windows updated, it had installed the game controller library in 2 places. And Diablo 4 was trying to connect to the old location, which Windows thought it was still installed at. But what it had actually done is it had taken the location that Windows was pointed to, updated the folder to a different name. So it was just crashing. Every time the game searched to go find that folder, it would crash because it was like, it's looking for game controller _ version 2.0123456. And actually, it had been updated to 3.123456 and it couldn't find it. So that was one. That was a bitch to fix, excuse my language. And actually, I had help with my mod and I sat around twiddling our fingers trying to work out how to fix that. The second one was the other day. Windows just decided to update and restart I had to restart my computer 5 minutes after going on stream. So that was good. Yeah, fripping Windows updates nuked me. Nuked all of my audio. I had to restart my computer. It was not fun. So yes, Windows updates. Windows can go away. That's why I think. Windows updates are the bane of my life, seriously. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Windows. I don't like the way it forces themselves upon you. Like, I know that they're meant to be done and stuff, but that one the other day, it did it, even though I've set it not to do them automatically, it just decided to do it anyway. I was just like, oh, for God's sake. That was a bit frustrating. Can't believe how much more HP they've got with 3 people in the party. It's really noticeable, because I was slapping this stuff with 2 people. Second you add a third person, the HP just scales that much that I'm just hitting them like a wet noodle now. I wouldn't even know how to find that. Yeah, so we found it because I found the error log in my OBS. My OBS kept crashing. So I went and got the error logs. And I'm a programmer. I'm a game dev. I'm a programmer. So when I looked at the error logs, I actually do know what I'm looking at. So I had to scan down it. And eventually we saw the network yeah, we eventually disseminated the network library, and then it took a lot of Googling. It was actually my mod that found the original post, which we then stemmed off from, and we did eventually find the fix. We found what the problem was, and it was and then we couldn't modify the folder, and he sent me a program which ended up actually being able to do what we were trying to do. It was a pain in the ass. That was a difficult one. That truly would have screwed a lot of people over, because I was perplexed by it for a long time. I was riddled with that stream crash issue for quite a while, not realizing it was Windows updates that screwed me over. And that's not something a lot of people would have just easily been able to fix, to be honest. They can be if you know what you're looking for. That's the thing. I mean, you can solve most things in computers if you know what you're doing, or you know what you're looking for. But that's the problem, isn't it? Knowing what you're looking for or understanding what you're doing. But yeah, that one was particularly difficult. Most of the time, it's a lot more trivial than that, honestly. Nothing feels better than finally getting the words in Google that bring up the article that fixes the problem. Yep. Just type in the bar, Google, fix my effing problem. Okay, Google. Yeah. AI should be able to figure that stuff out for us now, right? Before we've even typed it in. Read our minds. I'm just going to pick all these up, screw it, because it may have the aspects I'm looking for. Right, 69. Giggity. Big old movement speed. Maybe a slightly better defensive cooldown one? I don't know. Which aspects are you looking for? Unyielding hits. I went to T3 and it went well when I tried tier 50 pits, and I'm doing it in like 7-9 minutes left. That's fine, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, that's good. All my glyphs were level 1. I'm almost with 1 at 45 at the moment. Yeah. What build are you playing again, Charo? So you're playing a Barb, did you say? Oh, I got that wrong. I am the master Googler. I mean, I have to do it for my job, so yeah. It's literally like part of the job, what I do. You know, if you're not sure how to solve something programmatically, you just go, you get very, very good at Googling. Normally, someone's already solved the problem. So you just go and look on, well, you can type into AI these days and it will give you the solution. But back in the day, you used to go Stack Overflow and stuff to find it. Unyielding, yeah. Blood Surge Necro. Oh, you're doing Blood Surge Necro Overpower. Okay. I don't actually know how good that scales this season. It was quite good before. I have solved the egg shortage here. You've got a surplus. We need some shards, though, right? I want to eventually switch to Bloodwave, but I need a few more drops. I've got a pair of pants I can give you, Charos, that will help you towards Bloodwaves. I've got a couple that were given to me to give to the community. So I can help you with that, for sure. That's the main piece you need for Bloodwave, right? So that's definitely something I can help you with. Might change the playlist in a sec since this is about to end. Let's get another one on. What we got? Because this has been on repeat for a while. Right, what playlist we got? Let's have a bit of this. There we go. Something a bit more groove. I want to eventually... Yeah. Just let me know, Charos. I've got a pair of Kesemes, a pretty good one as well. If you're interested in those. Oh, it looks like Clink dropped. Oh, let's crack on. I say I'll try and get all my glyphs to 70 for now, and then go do some Obdusite farm. So I've got an unyielding, by the way. I'm just looking for a better one. Are you there, Zach? He's attending to his dogs. Oh, I see. All right, he can join back when I'm done, when he's back, because I can probably clear another one of these in that time. That's why I have cats. Same, yeah. Neither of them are in here right now, but they're probably both off sleeping at the moment. It's nap time. So see how much quicker I kill. See, look how much quicker they die when I'm on my own. The HP scaling is harsh. Three dogs, two cats. All of the animals. All of them. German Shepherds, yeah, they're lovely dogs if they've been trained correctly, for sure. I like the fact that my cats only really needed training in their kissing that years, and then they trained themselves to go out and do potty outside and everything. Legit, it's great. And now they're just, my black cat's part Maine Coon, so he just wants cuddles all day, and if he doesn't want that, he's sleeping. And the other one, well, just wants feeding every now and then and a little bit of attention. He's golden. Everyone always comes around mine. It's like, how on earth are your cats so well behaved? And I'm like, I beat them. I'm like, obviously I don't, just to be sure. But just to be clear, I do not beat my cats. But they are, everyone's always like, why on earth are your cats so well behaved? And I'm like, it's just, I don't know. Been very present, very consistent. And they have got everything they would always need. Like, literally, they've got all the gadgets and toys and auto feeders and they've got a filtered water fountain. They're spoiled rotten. So, yeah. They're not wanting for anything ever. They must be happy. It's the main thing, isn't it? You're going to be farming still? Nice. Yeah, sorry, I just dropped because I didn't know what you were doing and I just wanted to crack on. I'm going to go farm some Odysite shortly. I just want to get my glyphs to 70, so the quicker I can just carry on with these, the quicker I can do that, really. Yeah, sorry, I'm not quite at the point where I can do 85s, 90s just yet. Really. I don't really want to grind fest it when I know I've got masterworking to do. Getting those glyphs to 70 is something I can do right now. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how the damage scales when I get the masterworkings in. Need to go farm me a bunch of rot and get that Bog Witch jewel. I'm pretty sure that will be the other one for this build. But I'll have a look at the rest of them as well, I suppose. Just need stuff that will scale the Thorns damage or the basic skill damage. And the main, well, dexterity. It's one of the main scalers there, I suppose. Stack all of that up. All of it. Yeah, it's just boss damage. It's the main thing we're lacking here, really. Oh, he's over there. I was wondering where on earth he went. Ancestral ring. I'll just pick them all up. Screw it. Near max adaptability. Max crit. Crit doesn't really play in on this build. No. Yeah, none of those are playing it. How are we not talking about Huskies? I don't know. Hey, Kai, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? It's great to see you. I suppose you're probably finishing up for the week now, aren't you? You getting into some gaming this weekend? Let me just go look at aspects quickly. The ultimate one's lovely, but until I get under 10 seconds, there may be a better option here. Let's have a look at the rest of these here. 15%. All right. Casting a Jaguar skill in Mystic Circles empowers them to keep your ferocity at maximum and increases your damage by a bunch per stack while you remain within. I mean, we could try that. That would give us a way of getting ferocity on the build. Just not a big fan of the way you can only spawn it once every 10 seconds or so. But we can get what? Like, well, if we put duelists on, we'd be able to get to 9 or 10 stacks or something. That would give me more all damage than... if I got a maximum of this, that would give me more than 30x damage. And it would give me attack speed as well, so it gives you 2 things. But we'd need to put duelists in there. Let's try it. Because we do have... Yeah, we do have some... We have Ravagers. That should spawn it. Let's try it. Can you show the adaptability aspect? Yeah, I've got a 96. Oh, yeah. It's a 96 out of 100. The adaptability. It's an almost maximum one. It's like 1 step down. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's what I've already got. That's what I'm already running. Why can't I select this? Okay, something's broken here, Clink. I can't actually select the pit thing now. I'm going to have to drop. Going to be trying to play some games. Been a bit hectic 2 weeks, to say the least. Not had a chance to even turn my PC on, let alone play games. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I hope you manage to find a moment soon. Can I have it? I use that suite. Yeah, man, for sure. Something was broken there. I couldn't even select the pit obelisk for some reason. Now I can. I've actually got another one here as well, but this one's slightly better, I think. That's literally 1 step down. That's 2 steps down. That one I can't do, though, because it's already account bound. Oh, that's because I infused that one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It's a known issue. Yeah. Yeah, so I had to quit to come back in. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy it. Oh, wrong one. Thank you. I don't know Zach's joint here. I was going to say we won't open it until we know how many people are in it, because otherwise it opens it with that many people in mind. So it'll just be harder for the head of it. I have no idea how this is going to go. This is actually one way I could get my ferocity, but it creates a bit of an annoying way of playing with Mystic Circles, so don't know how well that would play. I mean, it will give me a crap load of attack speed. It might actually be stronger. If I can get a better version of that, it will, yeah, I mean, look at my attack speed. It's nuts. 130%. It'll be faster when I get into it. 140%. Lol. Probably get that higher as well. Not even paying attention right now. I'm just trying to keep an eye on that attack speed. Yeah, 140% attack speed. My rate build used to get to like 170% or something. It's completely bonkers. But that's because you get the overflow from Hunter. Which I could still use, to be fair. But actually, I mean, this is giving me... What, 9 stacks of ferocity? Oh, it's giving me 8... Oh, 8... So, oh, my cap's 8. Why is my cap 8? I thought you get 4 by default. Keeps your ferocity. Oh, right, I've only got a 4 out of 5 on duelists. Yeah, fine. If I had a maximum duelists, then I'd be able to get 9 stacks. Yeah. And then I'd be able to get, what, 36% multiplier on that. If I could change... Yeah, I mean, I can get a bigger multiplier out of these if I've got... If I can get more armor on the build, which we'll look to do, for sure, when we get Masterworks in. Yeah, I figured so, Zach. That's why I was waiting, just because otherwise it opens it for 3 people, and it just makes them have more HP. Okay, so it's because I've got so much lucky hit chance that Mystic Circle is actually spawning quite regularly underneath me, so it might actually work on this build. But you do have to wait for the... What I don't like about it is you have to wait for that one to despawn before another one can spawn. So it's a bit annoying when you're zooming through the map. But obviously on bosses it'll be fine. It's a 10-second cooldown. You can't reset it. The thing is, this probably is better. It's giving me less than 30x damage like the other one was giving me, but it's giving me 30% more attack speed, which is in itself another bunch of extra damage because I'm attacking so much quicker, so probably is better. Look at this noob. He got slapped. What a scrub. What a noob uninstall. Look at this guy. Oh dear. He did, he got noobed. I just got a crushing hand GA gloves. Woo! That was really good last season. Probably not great this season. You only have 5k HP. I've only got 4.1. What are you talking about? I don't even think I'm res capped right now. No, I'm not. My fire and lightning are under. I do have a damn load of damage reduction, though. Like a lot of it. I also have, when I can keep Counter-Strike up, there's a 100% dodge chance. And then I've got a 100% block chance on Armor Hide as well. So you basically just like infinitely indestructible. When I've got those up, I'm indestructible to physical hits. Because nothing can hit me, and even if they did, I've just got like 100% block. So the damage reduction from block damage reduction is also huge. On top of my DR. Obviously, DOS effects are the biggest thing for me. The lightning beams on the floor, they bypass all of that stuff. You can't dodge that, and the block, I don't even know if you can block it. So yeah, it's kind of painful, but that's where the barrier gen comes in, I suppose. Yeah, those things there, they suck. Standing that. All right, let's get these. Hey, Ginge, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? And Straw Hat, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I just realised there's an ad running. Hopefully you heard me. How much attack speed do I get when I take the artillery shrine? 140. Yeah, okay. That's just a limitation. That's right, yeah. So if I played on my other build, I was up at like 14 stacks, 13 stacks of ferocity. That'd be another 5. 14 stacks is what you can cap out with Hunter. If you've got Jaguar secondary on, that gets you to 170% attack speed. 170% attack speed is the cap on Spiritborn, I think. Unless there's another way of getting secondary attack speed. Yeah, with ferocity, I think the cap is 170%, yeah. So yeah, 140 is probably the cap on this build. 145 will be the cap on this build. Once I get the maximum duelist aspects, which is still pretty good to be honest. And that's a damn fast attack speed. Damn fast. Could potentially look at using the Mystic Circle glyph, actually. We'll have a look, actually. Can't remember what the bottom... Mystic Circle potency could come into play here, actually. For bossing, it might be quite good. Might have a look at that quick. Where's the Mystic Circle one? 10x damage, 10x damage reduction. It's the potency. Yeah, we could try leveling that up and playing around with it instead of Headhunter, I guess. Because that's just 10x damage to elites, 5x damage, and some extra stats. That Mystic Circle one might actually be better for the points where we actually care about it, yeah. I'm going to start leveling it up and give it a go, because the potency will increase. It'll just give me extra damage on it, right? And then later on, if we can get unyielding off of it, maybe sticking that in the amulet would be better. If I get a maximum one. I mean, you used to be able to temper potency on here as well. I don't know if you still can. I'll just have to have a look. Right, what do we pick up here? Oh, got an Ebawaka. Only a 20x though. Oh, wub wub. Wub wub wub. ACX. Oh, we did get a planes power, but it's rolled minimum. Wub wub. That is big wub wubs. Nothing good for me there. My drip is still unmatched. Your drip? What do you mean your drip? Do you mean your drop? I'm going to be lurking as well. I have to make a phone call. No worries, Ravinka. Thanks so much for being here. I'm checking in. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, that was a bit loud. Just setting a friend on lurk. Oh, you're out for it? I was going to say, what the hell's a drip? You're out. Your drip is lovely. Yes. Right, got him. So up at 4,000. How much time we got to? 4,158. 4158. Ouch, sir. I'll do the calculation afterwards. 4158. Dom, you want a third? It depends what level you're coming at, Crazy G. We're just chilling on pit 75s at the moment because I can't do any higher. Well, I soloed an 80 and that was okay, but any higher than that, my character's not geared up for that yet. This is a new character that's not as really squishy at the moment. I've kind of gone all in on damage just so I can farm up my glyphs. And then I'm going to sort out my HP. So yeah, I mean, if you're coming in on a character that's going to do pit 100s, probably not right now because they just won't be very fun. Yeah, if you want to jump in on a character that's, yeah, if you're happy with 75s, then yeah, for sure, you can jump in, no worries. Yeah, we're just chilling doing these right now, just getting the glyphs up to like the 70 range, and then I'm going to go farm some Obgisite, because that's where the next power spike comes from. Hey, Ether, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm good, how are you? It's good to meet you. You a D4 player, PoE2 player, both? Oh, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yeah, we're pretty much done here, Crazy, to be honest. Just finish off the boss here. So I'm still working on... I'm testing out a load of stuff at the moment, which I can't really do in the team, but... It's very difficult for me to have confined parameters to test things, but I'm just trying out Mystic Circle right now, so we'll see how that goes. I can test it in the team, it's just more difficult because obviously I've got... It's not just me doing damage, so I can't tell if my damage has gone up or down or whatnot, but this is okay. What I'm doing right now works just fine. For now. Might be possible that what I was using before was better, but... Oh, we got 2 GHS Diamond. Lovely. You play D4, Ethan? Nice. What build you playing? Where's the Mystic Circle one gone? We're going to test that out. Means when we're not in a Mystic Circle, we do less damage, but... It's that Mystic Circle potency I'm interested in. We'll see how that goes. All those might scale a bit low, but we'll see. 5 intelligence. Need to get that in a high intelligence ring. Like 60 intelligence, so you get like 12 times this. and level this right up. And I guess then maybe you get 36%, and then maybe that will boost up a bunch, but... Oh, that's actually not a bad chest piece, that. Nice. Just doing some math, one sec. 4158 times 0.36. Oh, yeah. We're almost at the max unyielding hits now when I'm using Disobedience. Now, ideally, we'd solve that out. I need about 4,200 armor, it seems. I think. 4,200 times 0.36. Boom. Yep. So what about for 0.30? We'd need what, like 4,500 probably. No. 4,800? Oh no, that'd be too much. It's going to be like 4,750 or something. What's that? 4,000. Oh no, it will be about 4,800. 4,900? Oh, it's literally 5,000. Oh, of course it is 5,000. Oh, of course it is. Of course I am. Yeah, right. So I need 5,000 armor on my build to put that, to be able to put that on a single slot, not on the amulet, to get the maximum out of it. Yeah, of course it is. 3 times 500. God, I can't. I'm a dumbass, seriously. I'm meant to be good at maths as well. Right now, you're doing Dance and Knives. Nice. Where have you got it to? I played that last season. It's pretty fun. What do you want more than int on ring? I'm playing a dexterity character, so I won't want int. yeah, not int, no. It's dexterity on this character, right? Come join up, Crazy. Join up. As in, like, what difficulty are you up to? What level? What pits you running? I don't know. What content you up to? I know that build's amazing to level on. I think it goes to... I've heard it goes to like pit 90 to 100 range, maybe. But it tethers off a little bit. I think that's what I heard. GA boots on Dance of Knives. You got 2 GA? Nice. What do you need on it, Clink, specifically? I mean, that's pretty good, right? You're at Paragon 218 and Pit 60? Nice. GG's. Nearly at T4 then. Nearly there. Very good. Right, go on then. Let's crack on. Oh, I'll just pour myself another drink. I'll sit in the entrance while these guys crack on, and I'm just gonna pour myself a cheeky drink. Look at the size of him. Wow, he's a bruiser. He's like me and Clink put together. You need the explosion size as well. I don't have a spare one, but I've only got single GAs with the primordial one, I think. Drink City Streamer? Yes, 2 seconds. I'll probably die doing this, you watch. Because I'm pouring a drink. Unless they can protect me, they might do. Oh, yeah. Look at these guys. Protecting their master. Somehow managed to get your damage, all damage to 2,000. Nice. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Mango Pepsi. Oh, yeah. Gonna be up all night. You watch. That's unusual, isn't it, chat? Immortalized, staying up to ungodly hours. Never. Right, let's get my watch on. Here we go. Right, let's go catch these guys up. Go see if we can go do a thing. Here we go. Oops, got stuck on a wall. No, that's the wrong way. Get him, Tiger. Oh, yeah. Oh, they missed some. They're all mine. Okay. There's this 3-man 75. I'm definitely doing more damage than before. This is good news. Oh, yeah. That Mystic Circle's definitely playing good. Because it's mainly the extra attack speed, I think, more than anything. Because I'm going to be proccing my Thorns, the big Thorns, more often. Because I'm just attacking more. Whoa, we're getting into it now. So it was going pretty slow before. Once we added the third person in on all HP scaled, like bananas. Now it's just a problem with trying to keep up with these guys. I need to get the extra. I need to get the masterwork on the movement speed or something, so I can keep up with people. There we go. Crazy G's playing his own druid. I love it. When I first met Crazy G over in Last Epoch, he was playing his own crazy builds there as well. Love to see it. Because I only really play my own builds. I know other people do their versions of builds that I play, but I only play my own setups these days. I like the fun of figuring it out and seeing what I can come up with. That's just what I enjoy doing. Whoops. Did not use my skills in the right rotation there. Oh, no. Clink. Oh, we're going to have to get you a death jar. Every time you die, you're going to have to put a naughty penny in there. Dear, oh dear. What's going on? I thought you meant to be OP. He's going to hate me saying this. I'm pulling his leg. Wow. That actually hurts, dude. Jesus. Still on. Vital. Yeah. Going to be on for another 6 hours 15, give or take. Doing a 12-hour today. It's going to be a good old... I like earlier you were talking about people not joining in, and yet you let me in the party. That people could do pit 100. One sec. I like earlier you were talking about people not joining in, and yet you let me in the party. No. When I originally said I didn't want people joining in, that was just because I was in full test mode. That's all. But I did say after I tested a few more things and people were welcome to join. When I'm testing like individual aspects and stuff, which I've kind of done most of them now, it's really difficult for me to do it when I'm in a party. Because A, the enemy's HP scales. B, there's 3 people doing damage right now. It's much, much easier for me to do that in an individual circumstance where I can change one thing, go into the same level, exactly the same setup otherwise, same incenses, potions, and then my damage either goes up, down, or defense goes up and down, right? It's just not noticeable, in which case you go, cool, that didn't make any difference. It's very hard for me to do that with other people in a party. That's all. But once I've tested most of that, I'm totally fine people jumping in. I just don't really... I can't do hit hundreds right now, and it will just be a grind fest, and I'll probably just die a lot. And honestly, it's not very... Yeah, so that's all. That's all. I'm not at that stage where I can do that yet. I'm hoping by the end of this stream we'll be in a position where we can do 90s to 100s. I need to get my defense up more than anything. The damage is not amazing, but the defense is the bigger problem for now. Yeah. No, that's all. I say once I tested most, there's still a couple of things I can test out. But I've got this into a point now where I'm happily farming 75s and I can do damage when there's 3 of us in the party. Which when I jumped on the other day to carry people on it, I was struggling with 65s. I just didn't have the build in the right place at all. It's in a much better place now. What the hell? Look, that's bugged out. It's just showing... 1 second. Oh, I need to go hand my Grim Favors in. 1 second. Because the pits turn Grim Favors again. I don't want to waste that. Managed to get a Cataclysm to stack. Had 3 up and running through the pit run. Nice. Just playing with streamers doing bosses and just watching them play. Did Undercity only for the quest last season. Didn't do rune words. Now I'm playing for real and I've done so much in the past 3 days. Charos. Nice. That's awesome. So last season I only played for 3 weeks and I am now like a proud father and now own my first ever legendary glyph. Awesome. Feels good, doesn't it? Hellspawn, how's it going, dudes? Finally back after a week of training and testing and 2 new certs, 1 security, long time coming, and just 1 RM. Nice. GG's, man. Congrats. Not easy now. No, not now, but no, yes, it's not. Been doing some quick logins and saying hi at the night, but no, yeah, mentally training. Yeah, man. Well, hopefully you can enjoy your weekend and get some gaming in, and yeah, like I say, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Feels good when you finally get the old pieces of paper, right? Oh, I'm going to take dungeon keys because I needed some of those dungeon keys for the... should give me at least one of those root holes. Yes, that's what we want. Nice, got a root hold. Where's that gone? Yes. Lovely. Love a bit of pendulum. Let's go. I am going to dump that chest piece in here because that's not a bad little chest piece, and we'll dump that in there. It's not a very good one, but we'll keep that for now. Right, on my way, bitches! Yeah, if you're looking for specific glyphs, Charos, just hit us up. I'm sure someone here's probably got them, or maybe you just want to farm them yourselves, but let us know. I'll go refresh my buffs. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. How do you give someone a glyph? You can trade it. Oh, not glyph. He means runes, father. Yeah. He means runes. Sorry, yeah. You can't give people glyphs. He means runes. Yeah, if there's specific runes you're looking for, let us know. Glyphs you have to find yourself, yeah. You are correct. Too many semantics. I was going to crack on, to be honest. Oh, yes, I'll do. I got a Paragon point. Naughty. There's level 250 as well. Oh, double naughty. We're into the real grind. For the last 50. I didn't even bother doing the 300 grind last season. I just didn't do it. I think I got to like 280 or something. That was enough for me. At that point, I was grating my face against the brick wall. That's what it felt like. I didn't really have anything I wanted to play, and then PoE 2 dropped, so I was like, well, I'm going to go play that now. For a bit anyway. After 8 months of only playing and solidly streaming D4, I needed a break. Once you're like 260, yeah, exactly. 285 or 280 is halfway or something. It's about 280 or 285, and then you're halfway, yeah. Something like that. Look at me glitch in the doorway. In the doorway. Having a cheeky doorway hump. Ooh. I definitely just saw a B on my numbers there. Oh. I did see a B. That must have been all of the stars aligning because my weapon's not 100% double damage on the right now. But I did see a cheeky B. I'm not seeing them very often yet. Tier 10 earned. Oh, my Moaring Ovals are full. I better go spend some of those, I suppose, then. Grab the ring. Oh, I need to get some topazes. We're going that way. Okay. Probably can take that attack speed one out there for now and put that down here, actually. Work our way towards it. Yeah. 27.7 billion last pit. Didn't stop you from dying, no, did it? Oh, dear. Just sitting here with my troll face. 3 carries later. Have a great stream. Father Cynical. No worries, man. Cheers, dude. I appreciate you dropping in. 1 billion for 300. Yeah, makes sense. You've been on a grind since 5 a.m. I just checked my stash and already I have one. Hey, nice. 5 a.m. EST. Damn, you've been grinding for a while. That's like 12 hours, isn't it? EST, it's probably what, like 4, 5 a.m.? It's probably nearing 5 for you now, right? I think you're, what, 5 hours behind me? Richard, how's it going? How did you level this character? Richard, this was the one I leveled last week. Yeah. But I leveled it again. I leveled this character again the next day on hardcore. Yeah, thank you. And I let me just go salvage that down quickly. So I leveled this again on hardcore, and I leveled it with all the Thorns modifiers and unyielding hits on two-handed weapon. That was really good. And then if you can get the Tormentors aspect, the one where when an enemy's poisoned by you and they move, they take your Thorns damage. You just stack Thorns, put that on, use Scourge, and if you can get the Scourge aspects as well, you can just run through dungeons. You auto-Scourge them so they run and fear away, but because they're poisoned by you and they're feared so they're running away, they just take all your Thorns damage and die. And then on bosses, you just go in on all your skills. Yeah, it was super trivial to level. Super trivial. That tech sort of curved off a little bit in the end game, I've got to be honest. I'm not using the Tormentors here because all of the Thorns activator aspects, the Thorns damage doesn't scale, but the Thorns damage on Rock Splitter does, because I think it does scale with the Zepazon. I think the basic skills here, 98% scales the Thorns damage that's on the skill. And then the chance for basic skills to double damage also scales it. And I think follow through also scales it. And then all your decks also scales it because it's part of the skill. I think it does, because I checked earlier. It wasn't crit damage because I just turned all numbers off except crit, and I didn't see any big crit numbers. Same with Overpower. It's only normal numbers, which means it's probably Thorns related, because Thorns can't crit or Overpower. And it was always activating on my Rock Splitter. So, yeah. So I'm pretty sure the Thorns... I need to scout my Thorns. We're just doing some glyph leveling here right now. Yeah, you can jump on your barb. That's cool. Yeah, we'll wait. That Security Plus exam was pretty rough. I'm living high right now still. But you've done it now, right? You've got the piece of paper, which means you can chill this weekend, celebrate a bit, and... yeah. Play some games, and then I guess you can stress less, right? Which is always good. Well, I was waiting for Crazy G to jump back in. Those were some interesting sounds this all day. Well, yes. I do love to please. Yeah, guys. If you haven't seen, I have got the next community challenge stream points contribution up and running. So if you go to your channel points, you can all put it in 2,000 points per stream. And once that hits 1 million, for any of you that have been around before, you'll know I've done some previous community challenge streams. You get to vote what I dress up as for 24 hours. You get to abuse me. We'll play loads of games. It'll be a good time. Something I hear regularly off stream, Clink. Yeah. So make sure you put your 2,000 points in, guys. And once that gets to 1 million, I think I said it to 1 million, so that's 500 injections. Should get there at some point. When is your birthday? In the middle of March, Ithel Day. 18th of March. So it's just over a month away. And yeah, you guys are... So I've dressed up as a maid, a brick wall, and Pikachu and Charmander, which kind of came hand in hand because I had to do 2 streams because the first one wasn't enough. 18th of March, Ithel Day. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Spin to win. Yeah. We spin to win. Yes, we do. Woo! Thank you very much. McDaddy's in the house. How's it going, McDaddy? How you doing, dude? Oh, you got that. Nice. I'll leave you to that one. Oops, got stuck on a wall. Wonderful. Oh, he says he's going to come in on his barb and get carried. The thing is, barbs, right? You just go earthquake and it's probably going to slap compared to what we do because that goes up to 150 nowadays, doesn't it? Now they fixed the chest piece. It's just doing crazy damage compared to what it was. Like the ceiling on that build, yeah, he's just going to annihilate stuff with like basic gear compared to what we've got, probably. The funny thing is, these builds I'm setting up right now, I am setting up in a hope that when we get to the mid-season patch, which won't be as far out as people think, because we're a month in, next week we'll be a month in, and they're 3-month seasons, so we're probably going to hear about the mid-season patch in the next couple of weeks. I'm hoping that Spiritborn and Sorks get love, to be honest, because they need it, compared to the other classes. I mean, they're the two that are lagging behind in a big way comparatively. So hopefully, I mean, it'll just set up some of these builds I'm playing right now to improve. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm having fun on them anyway. This is always such a chill stream to hang out and watch. Jabberma? No, I appreciate it, dude. I mean, I like to have a bit of fun, but I want it to be, you know, a nice place to come and have a good time and hopefully some educational stuff as well, because I like to get deep into the mechanics. So hopefully you guys can learn something from me. I like to learn stuff from you guys as well, to be honest. We are sharing birthday month. Ooh, when's your birthday for day? I should probably know this already. How you doing, Jabberma? How's your day going? Please upgrade your potions. It's bothering me. Now you've said that, I'm going to leave it just a few more minutes. See, just enough so you'll be twitching in the corner, you know, like, upgrade those damn potions. Lamiti! Fellow Brit Essex, I believe. Brit Essex boy, all right? How's it going, man? What are we playing? D4. We're playing I started this last week. I just haven't had a chance to get back on it. My Thorns Gorilla. My Gorilla Thorns build. I've done an 80 solo, and I've got 2 Masterworks in 1 item. That's the next. Oh, no, I've got 4 in my Zepazon Sorry, I've got 4 in my Zepazon 2 in my Razorblade, and everything else is bog standard. So, and some of my aspects are pretty trash as well. So, yeah, once we've got the glyphs up to 70, then we will go Obdicite farming, I suppose. Need to do that so I can masterwork some stuff. That'd be good. Yeah, how you doing, dudes? It's good to see you again. I've seen you a couple of times over in Mackindo's streams. I'm assuming you liked his vibe when I sent you over there. He's a great guy. I love a bit of Mackindo. Good friend of mine. Oh, we don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, let's level that one up. Good times. Right, we can stick that in now. See if that's any good. Instead of Headhunter, I think. Right, bear with me 2 secs, guys. Where did I put Headhunter in? Down here. Ooh, lots of decks. But we don't really need all that decks, really, do we? How much ink can we get down here? 14. 19. 24. 29. 39. 44. 54. 59. 64. Quite a lot of int in here, actually. Ooh, getting naughty. How easy can we activate it is the question. I need 25 to get going. I'd have to come up this side, wouldn't I? I will need some extra nodes. Okay, so what we got? If we take this out and put this in, let's have a look. We got 10. Okay, so it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. We can do this, you see. So that's 15. Ah, it's easier than I thought it would be. That's not so bad. 1, 2, nailed it. I'll probably grab that as well, just because that's going to give me more Mystic Circle potency, although it's not that grand, but it's more is more. Wouldn't mind. Well, yeah, I'd have to work out how we're stemming off all of that, I suppose. What a new bunny stall. Who's doing that? Clink. Screw off. I'm doing my stuff. James, how's it going? Are you working at Stansted to be waking up at that time? Where in Essex? Yeah, man, I did. Trying to catch both your streams during the work. You start at 5 a.m. Damn. How comes you start at 5 a.m.? That's crazy. Cray. Hey, Schwabbit's lurking. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? Lorry driver. Ah, one of my good friends is doing that as well, yeah. He does all that stuff. Yeah. You found a forgotten altar in a pit. Nice! Yeah. You can get him in any dungeon. It's just 10% chance. Just getting in from work. Time to get some PoE2 and probably the Monster Hunter beta. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm going to be grabbing... I did the Monster Hunter demo. I'm going to be playing that with my brother. Joe Nick was in the house. A little bit of a Star Wars cantina. Thank you very much, Joey. How we doing, dude? How we doing? All right, let's... I didn't even check to see if any of these had aspects in it. I suppose it doesn't overly matter. Right, we'll see how this aspect plays. I mean, it's Friday. It is Friday, which means make Immortalized dance. Right, let's go and quickly salvage all those. Yep, cool. Right, we'll see how this goes. Oh, where's Clink gone? Saturday for you, you're in the future. Where's Clink gone? Are we waiting for him to come back? I'm a bit confused. Oh, you need 5 minutes. Okay, right. Okay, let's crack on then. Oh, what's happened here? Oops. I wonder why I couldn't move. Here we go. Right, let's crack on. It'll be very interesting to see how this goes, because I've just put in a different glyph. Which means I only benefit from it when I'm in the Mystic Circle, but I think once I've gotten the extra stack of Ferocity and I've got a better version of the aspects and I put it in the Amulet, it will be far more effective. I'll say this is basically near impossible for me to tell if it's actually better or not, because you're doing too much damage for me to tell, which is fine. I don't mind. But I can't actually test anything when I'm playing with other people like this. So at some point, I'm going to have to drop and go solo again a bit later just to test these things out. But that's only when I'm pit pushing, really. For now, this is fine. Yeah, this is the thing, right? This is why Spiritborn and Sork need some love. I don't know what your gear's like, but my guess is you've got the chest piece on, some reasonable gear, and you're just coming in and absolutely annihilating this, while I've got like a 4GA Zepazontek on with almost max aspects and a 4GA Laws' Mantle with almost max aspects on, you know. And I can do it, but not like you are. Birmingham runs. Ah, my dad's originally from Brummie. Yeah, I cannot tell if my glyph is doing better here or not at all. No idea. It's gonna have to wait till later. I think it is, but it's just very hard for me to tell. Those earthquakes are doing too much damage on top of it. This will hopefully help on the bossing, though. That's what I was hoping with it. But if it doesn't work out, we just go backwards. Put something else on. You're not using your 4GA Air? Why? Why would you not use your 4GA Air edition? Honestly. That's like me not using my 4GA Shaco in the first season that you could that we could actually reasonably drop mythics on bosses. So look, these earthquakes are just trashing everything. It's nuts. And then there's me just chipping away at them. Oh dear. Yeah, so my guess, this is my point, right? You basically said you might need carrying. Yeah, I'm not actually sure the setup I've got is better right now. It's difficult to tell. Not sure. How much dex did I lose? Not that much. Feel like I was doing these quicker before. You might as well jump in. It's no point. There's no point doing any tests in it. Just jump in. I'm not doing any tests until I'm solo because it's pointless. I can't compare anything unless I'm actually solo. I need to be changing one thing, me in the same pit, so nothing else has changed. Because then that's the only way I can legitimately, scientifically go, that is definitely better. Or definitely worse. It's just by having you standing there, the HP on the boss is just so much higher. I can't compare it to what I was doing before. There was 3 people in the last dungeon, for example. You know, it's fine. I don't mind. But when I go to test that stuff, I will have to go solo because it's the only way it's easy for me to do it. Because if it's way worse, I'll just jump out. But because I can't really tell. I'm not convinced that that was actually better. Actually. I mean, theoretically, it should be giving me the same amount of damage. 10% increase to elites, and that's giving me 10% damage while I'm in a Mystic Circle, plus Mystic Circle potency. That gives me a bunch of dex, I guess. But not much. Yeah, a little bit perplexed by that. I don't know. We'll persist with it for now. Shut those on the floor. We don't need those. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Crazy G. You're fine. Sorry, I wasn't saying you had to leave or anything. I'm just saying you don't need to stand there and let me test chipping away at that boss. I feel like I was doing it quicker before. Where is my luck, man? Yeah, 2 seconds. Oh, so it's near on impossible for me to test if that's better or not. You need a 2GA wand. Oh, yeah, I don't have one of those, sadly. Could I please upgrade my potions? Are you happy now? Another Valentine's Day comes and goes, and I'm still single. Yep, that's why we're all sitting here degenning games. Because my Harlequins is better for the version of my Frozen Orb. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I suppose, yeah, I can't even really tell from the damage numbers because it's so hard to see the damage numbers. There's so many of them. I mean, I'm not doing any worse because that was 220 million. But then I'm still pretty sure I'm not seeing the big damage numbers. I think the razor plate 200% doesn't actually show the number up. Because I definitely hit harder than that on the big hits. It's the only way I'd be chunking their life like I do when it does chunk. I don't know. Oops, let's go up this way. Hey, Abo Sultan, how's it going, dude? First time chatter, welcome in, man. How you doing? You need to upgrade your glyphs. I'm doing that right now, yeah. We're going to get them to 70, and then I'm going to go and get some masterworking materials, because I've basically masterworked nothing. That should push me into the 90 to 100 pit range, and that I'll be happy with this build right now. It's I mean, I know I could use Hunter rather than the Gorilla Ultimate. I just fancied using the Gorilla Ultimate for a bit since I'm playing a Gorilla build. The Hunter will probably make me do more damage than the upper end, to be honest. It'll give me more Veracity stacks. It'll give me the 100% damage against injured. I just need to solve the cooldown on it. But yeah. I'm just having fun around with it. I'm just playing around with the build right now, dude. Just testing things out. I did a lot of solo. I don't tend to test things unless I'm solo because, as I was just explaining to people, it's a lot easier to test things when you're on your own and you can change one thing, do the same level of content over and over again with one change each time, and then you can definitively say, like, yes, that's better, that's worse, etc., etc. It's very hard to do it with other people in your team. Sometimes it's very obvious if you're doing more or less damage, but the problem, I mean, just having second person in here, the HP of all the enemies is way higher. So I can't really compare that to any of the tests I did earlier, to be honest. Yeah, the solo damage, the boss damage on this build right now is a bit, I don't know. Kind of feel like the glyph add-on before was better. Although, I think this one will be better later on. Once I've got a better aspects and I've got it on my amulet. At that point, it probably will be better. So I might swap back to the other one for now, because I think the other one was better. For the time being, anyway. I think we'll stick that other one back on for the time being. I will need to... In fact, that's actually activated as it is, but I won't need to have those in. That was it, like... Oh, yeah, that's right. I did that, didn't I? There we go. Don't overly need to go there, I guess, but... Meh. 3 points to spend. Where do we put them? Could use that lightning res, so we'll go that way. Right, let's grab all this stuff. What are you playing, Abo? I can join with you. Yeah, no, Abo. I don't actually want anyone to join and do hundreds. I can do higher level ones on my other characters. We will do Nightmare Dungeons for Obdusite, yeah. I don't want someone to come in and blitz hundreds for me 2 minutes, because I can't do 100s on this character right now. I've literally gone all damage so I can farm these to get my glyphs to 70. My HP's too low. I haven't got enough defense right now to do that. And a couple of my reses aren't capped. So I'm just I really appreciate the offer. Thanks, dude. There's actually quite a few people in this chat that can do that, like no problem. But it's that doesn't really help me much when I'm trying to theory craft the character, because if someone else just carries me all the way through, A, I didn't prove that I could level the stuff myself, and B, I can't test anything doing that at all. I can't test anything doing that because I'm not doing any damage, and I just die to everything. So, you know, I'm not expecting this character to go much above pit 100. If I can get it anywhere close to that, I'll be pretty happy. And I'll just try and figure out the nuances to be. But like I say, I really appreciate the offer, dude. Hey, we got a beacon raid coming in. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. I've probably met a few of you before, but I'm Immortalized. Game dev by day, streamer by night. Playing some D4, getting into my own Thorns Gorilla builds. We're just doing some glyph leveling. Going to do some Obdusite farming shortly. Hey, Beacon, thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate you, dude. Big love. Guys, if you haven't checked out Beacon here, he is a beacon of the community. Sorry for the pun. You can find me for that one. But yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? He is on a more serious note, he is awesome in the community, guys. If you have not checked out Beacon, always helping out the community, super good, always good music, super chill streams. Please go throw him a follow. The shout out's been given. Really would appreciate it. He's such a good guy. Yeah, man, you too. I really appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. How did your stream go? What'd you get up to today, dude? Sorry I didn't get to check you out, because I think you started after I did. I started quite early today. Still haven't got the aspects. I want a better a better unyielding, and I want a better planes power. God damn it, Leroy. I'll tell you what we will try right now. Oh no, the reason I like planes power, and that does actually work well, is the damage multiplier is not the highest, but it maximizes my velocity stacks, which gives me loads more attack speed, and attack speed is a damage multiplier on itself anyway. That's why I like it. It's not many. If you're not using Hunter, it's very hard to cap your velocity stacks. If I changed to Hunter, I'd need to get cooldown on it better. But you can get loads of velocity stacks. So yeah. Kind of wish there was other ways to get velocity, but here we go. I did some stuff on hardcore, then switched to softcore for a bunch of boss kills. Nice! What are you doing on hardcore? I did some hardcore the other day with If. Double Tom. Yeah, anyone that came in Beacon, I hope you had the best time in Beacon's channel. I know, in his stream. I know you did. I always have a great time when I'm sitting there chilling away. I say, always got great music. That's always a winner. Since I'm a massive nerd for music. Alright, what we got over here? Let's just blitz through all of this stuff. I'm kind of thinking, actually, do you know what? I probably could take out the aura size. The aura size, witch power, because I'm not relying on crit damage in this setup right now. And that is the main reason you take it. It is a damage multiplier for crits and all, and that's nice. I'm not currently using that. I'm wondering... I mean, I'm not using Soul Harvest right now. Obviously, when I pit push, I will put that on. So I'm starting to wonder if whether I should just put... The problem is there's probably no point me playing that when I'm not playing solo, because I need to snapshot it for it to be useful. But there might be something else I can put on in the meantime. A Kane Thor Breaker coming in with a follow. Dude, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? What amulet? Well... Oh, only 3 people on the trade website has the amulet I need for my build. Yeah, what do you need for your build, Zach? What amulet is it? Looks like Kane Thorbreaker's interested as well. Yeah, glad to hear it, Kane. What are you playing? What D4 build you playing? Or builds, should I say? Maybe you got multiple. This is very specific amulet. GA on Frigid Finesse, Dex, and Malice. Yeah, okay. That will be rare because of how specific it is, right? I mean, to be honest, I was looking for GA Total Armor ones earlier, and honestly, there weren't that many of those either. Not with Dex on them as well. There was like 1, and it was up for 10 billion. And I actually would have bought it if it wasn't for the fact I managed to get hold of another one that was good enough for now. It's not the best one I've got, but it's good enough. Oh, sheesh, that nearly killed me. So this is my point. I'm a bit squishy right now because I haven't put... I've basically put minimal points into HP. And I've got like basically minimum HP on this build right now. Necrowave and Blood Surge. Nice. Necrowave obviously slapping pretty damn hard this season. It's good to see some new builds doing well. It might be a little bit overpowered, but... It's good to see some new builds taking charge for once, you know? It's nice to see. Yeah, that Headhunter definitely seems to be doing better than the Mystic Circle glyph. I'm definitely doing more damage. I can feel it. But again, it's very hard for me to tell until I'm playing solo. I'll do it another time later. But that seems to be working okay for now. Actually, I will grab it all because you never know, the aspects might be better than what I've got. So for now... I guess we just level up Headhunter for the time being. I mean, technically, the problem with that is you have to be inside the Mystic Circle, I suppose. So most of the time, it's kind of useless to... There's nothing there. I need to up my armor by 1,000. I have 0 armor on T4. You've got 0 armor. Holy, yeah. Don't get hit by anything, eh? 19 to 60 billion. Wow. You better get a chapping those lips, Zach. You got some money to earn. I'm personally not using either through my runes, but if you have it on your runes, you should not be needing to cast them manually. That was in response to Chowrose. What did Chowrose say? Anybody have a Necro? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. I really wish they changed this. If you're playing WASD and you're on top of your portal and you click somewhere nowhere near your portal, it clicks as if you've clicked on your portal. And it sends you back through it, even though you didn't actually click on it. Yeah, after switching to Surge, it drops a lot. I mean, Surge is... I guess it depends where your armor is coming from, right? Right, let me empty my inventory. I've got an itchy eyeball. 1 second. Oh, scoop my fingers around my eyeball a second. He sold a 4GA fist for 99 billion. Look at this guy. He's richy rich over there. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm just going to sell... Yeah. Make you sell some of them. Make some mullah. Right, carry on. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Oops, glitching me again. Humpity hump. Oh my god, that's why it happens. That teleport back and forth been driving me nuts. Yeah, Lamichi, yeah. It's because when you go WASD, if you click anywhere on the screen, it acts as if you've clicked where you're actually standing, and if you happen to be standing on top of your portal, it just sends you back through your portal. It drives me nuts, yeah. I do it all the time. What I've started to try and get my... It's all muscle memory. What I'm trying to teach my hand to do is to right-click, not left-click. It's because I alt-tab from my screen. It's when I click back on my screen. I need to right-click, not left-click. Otherwise, it acts as if I click on the portal. Only workaround I found was right-click. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That is it. It's one of those nuances. Because I didn't use WASD until I went and played PoE2. And then I had to play WASD there, really. And I was like, I can't go between point and click and WASD on 2 games that are similar. It's going to get really confusing. So I geared up all my controls on Diablo to match PoE2, to be honest. To be fair, I just want a random Ancestral to have gear, so I got to get it back up. Okay, yeah. What gear are you looking for, Kane? Because I'm pretty sure someone here... it might be that Beacon here can sort you out, but if not, I'm sure someone else will be able to help you out if you're looking for certain things. Just let us know. We're all about helping the community in here. Yeah, can't go back. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Once you've gone there, you can't go back. I mean, we're clearing these at a reasonably good pace here between the two of us. It's what, like 3 to 4 minutes? It's not too bad, given we're not geared properly yet. Yeah, it'll be about 4 minutes by the time the boss is down. Yeah, it's not bad. 3.5, 4 minutes. That's not, I mean, it's no 1-2 minute speed clears, but this is not bad. It's only 75s, but for leveling up, non-carried, not too bad. We're getting there. Getting the old temper manuals as well, which is useful. Oh, I need to go spend my murmuring obols, do I? Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, he's joining up. Nice. What we got here? Don't need those. Level up the headhunter a little bit more. Look at this, guys. 4 glyphs at level 69. Giggity. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Goals. I know, right? Gonna level them all to 69 and leave them there forever. Whoa, hey. Oh, I tell you what I haven't done. Yeah, we can double down on this as well. We can double down. How do I do it again? Yeah. We'll double down on it. We'll 69 all of our glyphs. And it will top it off. We'll top it off by being a dirty dancer. Perfectly timed sheep scream. Perfectly timed. Loved it. Mango Crane, how's it going, dude? That was perfectly timed. Oh, I'm sure that woke a few people up, but that was absolutely immaculate timing. Oh, fantastic. Love it. Right, I've got so many profile frames at this point, but it's got to be the purple one, isn't it? We love a bit of the purple. There we go. It's the highest quality as well. Look how high the definition is on that one. It's got to be done. Seal, no active trials. Oh, I didn't bother doing those yet. Fine. There we go. That's a bit better. Susie's looking all fancy now. Yeah. Right, let's crack on. The best mango. Dirty Dancing, like the movie. I think I get that reference. Yeah. I mean, you can take it as you like. It could be that. Could be literal. Either way, we're having a great time. And we're going to leave all the glyphs at 69 and go farm some Obdusite. I need that mystic circle. It's no good to me unless it spawns. Give me that mystic circle, please. Definitely the best mango I've ever seen. Tasty. There's the mystic circle. That's what we were waiting for. There we go. Got to wait for all the other skills to pop at the same time. Man, I really feel it is actually a huge jump in HP when a third person joins. It really is. Like, honestly, adding a second person makes it slower, but the third really is a massive bump to the HP. It's very noticeable. Nice. Is it dead? Alright, let's move on. Anyone need glyph leveling or new characters 60 going to level 100 bits? If anyone needs any glyph levels or wants to level up some new characters, hit up gaming. He's about to go do some pit 100s. He'll take you along with you. With him. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Mr. Gaming Hellfire. What build you play in gaming? Probably should know that, really. Barb, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, Charo's in his pits. Awesome. Sounds like you can get yourself sorted out. Yeah, that's pretty slow. It's amazing how much more that HP goes up, though. Really. Oh, there's not a shrine down there, is there? Gaming's got room for 2 more. So if you are interested in pit 100s, then let us know in chat and hit gaming up. He's just put his Bastel tag in the chat. Hit him up and he'll take you through some. Hey, Tipsy, JM Lars, how's it going, guys? Good to see you both. Good to see you both. Unique glyph levels. Which character is the strongest this season, Tipsy? Probably Necro. Bloodwave. Closely followed by Cataclysm Druid. And then closely followed by Barb. And I believe it's the Earthquake Barb, but I think there's a few builds, to be honest. If someone can correct me if I'm wrong there with Barb, I just know there is a Barb build doing 150s now, that's all. I think it is the Hota. I think it is the Earthquake build, right? Because it was when they fixed that chess piece. And then Sorks and Spiritborns are kind of lagging behind, but I'm having fun playing them. Hey, I hear voices. 79. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your day going? How's your day going? Rosie, how's it going? Happy Valentine's, Rosie. Hope you're keeping Aggravating on his feet. On his toes. All right, here we go. Working up towards that lustrous 69. What do we get here? Oh, we got a maximum apogeic Fury. That's nice. That's a salvage, straight up. Oh, I know that was useful to me. Who we did the glyphs? Yes, we did. Nice. Going good, thanks. And yours? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We're just finishing up, just getting some glyphs here to 69-ish, and then we'll go do some Obdicide farming, because I need to masterwork some gear to get the next power spike. I reckon this build will go to 90 to 100. Just playing around with a Gorilla Thorns build for a bit of fun, really. What are you playing this season, dude? Gaming, you still got space, or are you full now? Wisconsin's asking up. How's it going, Wisconsin? It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. All right, let's... Yeah, there probably aren't that many of those floating around, Zach, that are available. I came in with Beacon's raid, but I stepped away from PC. Just got back. Hey, nice. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, Beacon's always a good time. I love a bit of Beacon's channel. I appreciate you hanging around. Are you playing? You're playing D4, are you? Yeah, I'm good, Wisconsin. I'm good, dude. All good here. Okay. We got that one. I will crack on once that explosion's gone away anyway. Oh, for God's sake. See, this is the thing. Playing with a team, I was actually trying... I died there because I ran down there with the explosion already up because someone activated it, and I thought I was trying to leave them to kill that so I could crack on, but I went the wrong way. It was kind of partly my fault. But yeah, playing in a team, you can't control everything very well. Never mind. I really am. I'm so squishy unless I've got my barrier generation going on. Basically paper thin. Once I've got my barrier generation going on, it makes me a little bit less paper thin. I'm not uber tanky, but I probably should have stopped to get some barrier up. That was my mistake, really. I'm running a few, everything but Rogue, really. I started out with Barb and started Necro, now going to run a Spiritborn. Nice. What Spiritborn build you thinking of playing? Right, Free, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, dude. Hey, what's the best build right now? Necro Bloodwave. Closely followed by Cataclysm Druid, closely followed by, I believe, Earthquake Barb. There are a few other builds as well that do okay, but those are the three that I know that if you pick up and play, you can get way above Pit 100 with relative ease. And they can all push to Pit 150 once you've got the right gear and, you know, all the right masterworkings and temperings and, you know, and obviously put some time and put some time into learning the rotations and such. Hey, first time chatter, J-Man. Don't do Spiritborn. How's it going, dude? I'm doing Spiritborn right now. I'm enjoying it. I'm doing a Gorilla Thorns build. So for me, I just enjoy playing around with builds, really. I don't actually care personally too much about going much above Pit 100. I mean, obviously, if you can do higher than Pit 100 and you can speedrun them, fantastic. But honestly, if you can do Pit 100 on a build, you can do everything else in the game. Like Uber Lilith, you'll annihilate her if you can do Pit 100. Your damage will be so high that you'll kill her, at which point you just stack movement speed and then you can beat her. I can beat her on any class. I can do it on my Hydra Sork with ease. I can carry 4 people in T4 on my Hydra Sork, no problem. And that's like the most, if it's not the most off-meta Sork build going, it's one of them. So, you know, once you can do Pit 100, you can do everything else in the game. But everything beyond that, honestly, is just a competition, really, isn't it? It's not necessary to complete the rest of the game's content as such. So for me, my goal with most of the builds I'm playing is just to try and get as close to 100 if I can as possible. And I've done an 80 on this solo with less than what I've got now. So if I was to go solo again now, the chances are I could push an 85. And then I need to master it, basically everything. And I haven't even tempered everything properly yet. So I reckon we'll get this to the 90 to 100 range, yeah. If anyone wants some 110 pit carries, I got you. You open, I'll slay. Nice. Yeah, hit Father Cynical up if you need some carries as well. Probably Quill Volley again. Yeah, Orange Quill Volley is pretty strong. I think there's also an Andariel's Quill Volley build that was doing okay, but it's a bit slow on the bosses. Let's level this up. We got 3 in there. So I'm just testing. I just like playing around with stuff, though. You're working on Ball Lightning Sork. Which one are you playing, Jam Lars? You playing the spinny one, whatever that's called, or are you playing the bowling ball one? I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head. Downside to Druid. Yeah, you have to snapshot to get the power of the Druid, and you have to retain the snapshot. That's correct. Yep. Does create a slightly annoying play style, but it is strong. So, you know, once you get it down, it sort of works well. Let's just roll some gloves here. I don't really need crit charts this build, do I? That's got fire res on it. That might actually be better than what I'm wearing. Probably is. 1 second, guys. I'm going to roll these gloves. Bum, 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 bum. Basic damage, please. No. No. Core damage over and over again. Ultimate damage. Basic damage. Okay, it's not bad roll either. It's in the middle. It'll do for now. Now, I did have Rock Splitter size in there. You could go Armored Hide Active Thorns, but I kind of like the extra size on Rock Splitter, so we'll go with that for now, I think. Actually, we'll just see what we roll. We've only got so many rolls. We got Armored Hide Active Thorns. Let's try that to start with and just see if that actually makes any difference. We can always put Rock Splitter size back on it again if we need to. What I need to do is roll... Oops. Yeah, Moonrise figured. Trying the spinning one. Oh, yeah, the spinny one. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Your Sork is Meteor. Yeah, are you doing Meteorite or Meteor? I'm going to assume Meteorite. Because that's the one that's doing pretty well, right? Alright, we want attack speed here. As close to 10% as possible. There we are. Done. Nailed it. Just don't really need the crit on this build. It doesn't do anything. The fire res actually does help me quite a bit. Because I can't really cap it very easily on this build. Not right now, anyway. That'll just help me cap it for the time being. And then lightning's the only one I've got to worry about, which I can do majority, if not all. Facts, I can cap it. I can cap it if I go into my passageway, yeah. That's what I'm working towards now. So that would help a lot with the defensive situation. I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. I mean, we could do that. That's lightning. We can't take that out. Damage reduction while buried. We don't want to take those out. I mean, I don't want to take too many. We don't really need the crit damage here so much. In fact, I'm not even convinced I need the barrier generation here. I probably could take all of these out for now. Let's see how my barrier generates, because the crit damage doesn't do an awful lot for me either. Where was those 2 sets, guys? Let's put the armors back in. Lucky hit's useful as well. Because that's better. Nice. Alright, we'll see how that works. And that's giving me more dex, which is good because that scales with all my dex stuff. I don't know if the Armored Hide Active Thorns makes a big difference because that's actually only giving me about 120 thorns, so we'll see. Might want to put the Rock Splitter size back on again. We've got some Rock Splitter size already, though, actually. If I'd rolled a better roll here, 50%, that's probably enough. Probably don't need... So actually, no, Armored Hide Thorns is fine, I think. Yeah. Sweet. I'm ready. You said all of your glyphs are 69. Well, my level right now is 169. Ooh. All of the 69s. Not D4 related, but what the hell expedition logbooks for in PoE. So if you go to your hideout, there's an NPC you can go and open that with. And you can go do... It's like a massive map for expeditions. And if you do a level 80... I think it's level 79, 80, or 81 one. It might be level 80 plus. You can get the expedition boss spawn sometimes, and it's just one massive expedition map. Don't think many people use it, but just a 3G8 overkill mace. Oh, is that what you're looking for, Wisconsin? I ran Quill Volley last season and kind of liked it. And I know it was nerfed this season, but that specifically wasn't nerfed. It was Spiritborns was fixed, right? Not even nerfed. They were just fixed. They were just that wildly broken last season, that's all. They probably need some love now. You just got one, Wisconsin. Nice. Gotcha, okay. Worth to run them when you pick them up? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you can get the boss and you can beat him, you can get good stuff from him. And, yeah, if you know how to do expeditions properly, they can drop good stuff. You want to look for the big flags. Obviously, the things on the floor which give you the thing to know about expeditions... One sec, guys. The thing to know about expeditions is... Every time you get one of those things on the floor that says you get extra rarity, extra items, etc., etc., that affects every single bomb going forward. So you want to take, you want to take the good ones first, so all the later ones benefit. It strings along. They happen in a string. So if the first one's got 20% increased rarity, then every single explosion from then onwards will have 20% increased rarity, and so on and so on. And then you want to look for the big flags that have got a huge flag, because they open up blue and yellow chests and stuff, which give you way more loot. It'd be a lot easier for me to demonstrate if I was playing, but I'm not right now, so. You're now 170. Meteorites, Dino Extinction. Oh, yeah, Lurkin's build, yeah. You're not fully following any guides or any builds? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I might play Meteorite build at some point. Just play around with it. We'll see. Did I miss anything here? I don't think I did. No. Nice. Right, cool. Let's crack on. I think I've got one more run, and we should be able to get 69, or maybe it's 2 more runs, and then we can go do some Obdusite farming. I think I'll need to go use the old restroom after that point. Oh, yeah. After this one, we'll have to see. Getting to that point. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, I'll be a bit tanky as to some of the elements that were wrecking me before. Like, it was actually fire that killed me both the last 2 times, and my resistance was 20% under, so that extra res may help a fair chunk, to be honest. Oh, there's only 2 of us now. I was wondering why I was killing things so much quicker. It's very noticeable when, very noticeable when the third person joins, or the amount of HP that goes up. It's very, it's a big HP spike. Stuck on that pylon. I don't like playing Sword, but Chain Lightning and obviously Teleport made me fall in love. Yep. For God's sake, I was looking at chat. I can't really pay attention to chat when I'm playing with other people because they activate all the skills before I get. He's moving too fast. I can't keep up with him. I don't even know what it was specific that killed me there because I died before I saw it. I was looking at chat. I'm going to assume some kind of explosion. It's one of those builds that are not easy to just walk through the game. What, Dino Extinction? Oh, it should be stronger than anything I've played this season. If I played Dino Extinction, I'd get it above Pit 100. I wouldn't even play Dino Extinction. I don't want to call it that because it'll be my own build. That's someone else's build. I mean, it'll be similar because the thing with D4 is his builds are very one-dimensional for the most part. It's a blessing and a curse, that, for me. It's the only reason I kind of preferred PoE 2 in some ways, because you could actually truly make your own build. You know, it's not like one build to rule them all for each skill, or now 2, I suppose, for 2 different skills. But yeah, so I'm hoping they'll do more like that in future. Give us like 3 or 4 options per skill, because that would be so much better for the game. But yeah, I'll play. If I played Meteorite, I'd just sit there and work it out myself, honestly. Yeah, I was watching. I watched a bit of North War do his one, and he was killing like 115 pits or something, or 110, something like that. Right, we should get that to what, 69. Oh, as if one failed. We've got to do one more. Flipping failed one of the rolls in like 90%. Savagery. Savagery. Yeah, the Hydra build's super. I mean, the Hydra build, I'm playing my Hydra build's a 0 defense Sork, and it's one of the tankiest Sorks out there. Everyone comes in going, how on earth are you not dying? And I'm like, it's because I'm a wizard, Harry. But yeah, it just depends how you build it, right? The problem is it has no AoE, and its damage doesn't scale anywhere near as much as Lightning Spear does. But it can only go upwards. It's pretty safe to say that Hydra's not going to get nerfed. There's nothing to nerf about it. I mean, I really think they should buff 10 Ultra's destruction by like 50% or even double it. Make it just so ridiculously powerful compared to everything else because you're sacrificing the ability to use defensive skills. It really should be a lot more than just 20% better. It should be so wildly better for damage that it is the damage option, but you have to sacrifice your defense. Drink City Streamer? Yes, sir, Clink. Cheers, everyone. Well, we'll do one more and then I need to go for a pee. Let's do it. Hey, Top Monk. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Oh, one of my cats has made an appearance. Hello. Hello, you big old fluffball. I was going to feed my cats while I go for a pee as well. Well, after I've gone for a pee, not while I go for a pee. I'm not going to feed them while I pee. That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Just realised it's like 11 at night. Probably should give them their dinner. Don't think they'd be too happy with me if I didn't. Oh, good to know I'm not the only one that dies. Yay! Oh, you're up. Okay, I was going to say, I can't res you. We should probably just split farm this one, genuinely, because we'll do it so much quicker. We should be able to complete it on this floor. I'll rotate around this side, you rotate down the other side. And I guess we'll do it pretty quick. You just woke up, Top Monk. Nice, yeah, I'm okay, dude, I'm okay. What time is it where you are? I can't remember what time zone it is. I'm going to assume you're in New Zealand or Aussie, if you've just woken up, probably. Ahead of us, ahead of me. That would make the most sense to me, unless you've woken up, like, literally in the middle of the afternoon or something. Which is something I would do, to be fair. Sorry, I was playing and typing. I meant the second favourite build is the Hydra build, because you showed me it and I love it. Yeah, I love the Hydra build. It just needs... I will eventually get a video out that demonstrates the true problems with it, and I do know some Diablo partners, so hopefully they can get it to the right people. Maybe. I mean, I'd really love that skill to actually just be better, you know? I mean, it's actually quite good now. It's just... it's lacking in a couple of areas. It could be a really, truly, excellently fun build to play. It's just missing a couple of bits, that's all. Mainly the AoE, or... it's got a couple of very obvious playstyles. They're almost there with it. It probably... I mean, Sork as a whole needs a buff, like, for damage. But that skill just needs an actual change as well. 2:55 PM here. So you're behind... so you're probably on the east... you're probably on the west coast of the States or something like that, right? Hear voices? Because you're 8 hours behind me. Oh, you're in Denmark, Top Monk. Oh, you just woke up at 11:55 PM. Oh, that's definitely something I would do. Have a nap getting in from work and then wake up at like midnight and just stay up all night. Yeah. Good times, eh? Good times. How to spend Valentine's Day. Spend it all in bed and then game. Nice. Callie's fine. Callie's fine. It's definitely not what you... it's definitely not crappy. We surely could complete it here, right? You normally can complete the thing here. Yeah, we can. You missed some elites. Noob. Yeah, that's what you normally do, Rich builds. Figure out something and I'll reference. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'm a Mobalytics partner. I do build guides for Mobalytics. I've not advertised them too hard this season because honestly... I mean, I generally do Sork. I did quite a bit of Spiritborn last season as well. So obviously both of those are the most underwhelming things. But if I find something cool, I'll put them up. My planner's normally up there. This one I'll put a planner up for. But I mean, if people want to play it, they can. But it's obviously not going to compare to any of these other super strong builds. But I just like playing around with different stuff. I couldn't really do this build last season properly because it was just so it was so underwhelming compared to the other setups. All of the setups were coming in using the, you know, the broken max HP stacking tech, and that was just a million times better. So by doing that, it just broke building broke building it the way I wanted to build it. Right, what we got here? No. But yeah, now that they fixed all that and that's not the way to build anymore, it makes sense to go back and try and build it the way I wanted to originally. My original plan is before we realised all these broken techs. Right, they're all 69, giggity, but I've got 2 more rolls, so we're going to un-69 a couple of them. Not giggity, 71. Oh, well. Right. BR bad? Ads. Oh, yes. Dance City Streamer. Yeah, aggravating. I will do this in a minute. I need to go for a pee. If I dance now, I will wet myself. I will be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go for a pee. I'm going to feed my cats, and then when I get back, I will dance for you. BRB. All right. We're back. Ecstasy's in the house. How's it going, XC? Aggravain. How many points to pee yourself? You could never pay enough points for this. Right, okay. I'll even go into full screen for you because I'm nice like this. Where's the music gone? Why can't I hear music anymore? That's weird. Don't know why that swapped. I think my camera froze. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? 1 second. So it did. That's weird. 1 moment. Why did that freeze? That's strange. Sorry, I can fix this, hopefully. I hope that works. Otherwise, we got a problem. Oh, that's not good. What the hell? Can you still hear me, guys? I only went away for a toilet run. I come back, my audio's screwed up and my camera... Can you still hear me? Okay, 2 secs. I think I know what's happened to the camera. BRB. 1 sec. Why can't I? Oh, that's not good. I can't even use my keyboard now. What's happened to my keyboard? Sorry, guys. I can't even use my keyboard right now. Something's... Oh, there we go. That was weird. What on earth happened? I only went to the toilet? What the hell? I can't even tell because I wasn't even here. Right, bear with me 2 secs. Right, hopefully now... I mean, if this doesn't work, I'm screwed because I don't know what's happened. There we go. Hey! I would love to know what happened in those 2 minutes I was away from my computer. I only went away for like... Technology, eh? Yeah. I honestly, I don't know what happened there. That's really strange. Like, literally, all my audio decided to do strange stuff and... Right, I think we're golden. I have no idea, Lulu. Lulu, how's it going? I literally went to go to the restroom, come back, my audio's screwed up, my camera froze. God knows. I think someone's hacking me. Someone's done something. Hardcore coming in with the follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. You got to see a blank screen for a whole bit. Rip Chat had me thinking you were changing into sexy Valentine's kitty cat. Oh, well. Maybe next time, Lulu. I missed a trick. I went to go get that sweaty Pikachu costume out that still hasn't been washed. It's just sitting in the wardrobe. Right, let's try this again. Agravain's coming in. He's like, it's Valentine's, Mortalized. Dance for me. Oh my God, wash it. I will do when I can be bothered. I'm not going to wear it again anytime soon. Right, are you ready, Agravain? Have you got your box of tissues and your bottle of lube out? Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah. Get it? Smells like the tram now. Well, you don't want to know what it smells like, Agravain. Smells like 960 burpees. That's what it smells like. What? Men can't dance? Nope, I certainly can't dance. I never claimed I could dance. Alright, I'll go back to the game and hopefully technology doesn't break. I need to get that thing dry cleaned. I certainly can't wear it again until I do. It's just sitting hanging up at the moment. We'll get around to it. My sister literally asked me, can I borrow it? I'm like, you might want to wait till that's been dry cleaned first. Oh dear. How you doing, Lulu? I thought you were dressing up in a sexy Valentine's kitty outfit or something like this. The anticipation's killing me. Dude, it is a reverse air freshener. Well, that's certainly one way of putting it. Right, where are we at? I honestly have no idea what happened to my stream then. That is... Oh, well, we'll never know. I say I went away for like 2 minutes or something. The void was after me. The anticipation is the best part. I was just secretly sitting there hoping that it wasn't going to crash the stream every time I pulled the cable out or pressed the button. I'm like, oh God. It was just like, I was just waiting for it. I probably jinxed it now. Touch wood. Touch wood, yeah. My armor and resist are so high, I can't seem to lower it. So I'm guessing my damage up through my glyphs. Well, that's a good place to start. Yeah. You do need higher armor and resists when you go into higher torments, though, right? Remember that. Right, let's get back to gaming here. Let's go do some Obducite farming because I need some of that. Yes, I need Obducite. Bunch of this. I mean, for starters, I need to get my Zeppers on tech. At least to a double roll. At least to a double roll. Is this seasonal or eternal? Ecstasy, it's seasonal, yeah. I'm just playing on my we might as well stick together here, Clink, because otherwise we're gonna miss Obdusite because the game is not smart enough to give us our stuff if we split up. Unfortunately. But yeah, this is seasonal. I'm just playing around on a Spiritborn build because, you know, just fancy playing around on a bit of a Gorilla Thorns build for once. Started it last week, but we're trying to push it to a point where I can do between a 90 and 100 pip, which I reckon we can get done today. I've already done an 80. I reckon I could solo an 85 now. That'd be a bit of a grind. I need to get the Masterworks in, though, before I can go any higher than that, I think. And a bit more HP. That's not too bad for a Spiritborn. Are we actually dropping any Obdusite? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. Give us the shrines. Give it to me. I mean, this stuff will die so fast. Thank you for the expedition tips. Much better loot now. Yeah. You want to look for the big flag so you can get the blue and yellow chests. Eternal does not exist. yeah. My body is running 75. Nice. What's on? What build Vital? Oh, this is the event. Yeah, we'll sit in here and do this because this will drop a bunch at the end. Yeah, always happy to help, Chapman. No worries. Oh, sorry. Can anyone join Wisconsin? Can anyone join for what? Sorry, Wisconsin. Oh, do you mean that can anyone join for me and here? Yeah, I suppose so, as long as people can keep up. I don't really want anyone rushing off either. Because it's really pointless doing Obdusite farming in Nightmare Dungeons if we don't stick together. So it's a bit tedious. Just because, like I say, the problem... this is more efficient than doing Hordes, frankly. But if we split up, then we're going to miss loads of Obdusite unless we all go and run back where the paths we haven't been anyway. Because there's going to be Obdusite on the floor that our pets don't go pick up, so it's not really efficient to do anything but to go around each other. But you do just get so much more Obdusite on average from here than you do Hordes. Hordes just take 15 minutes, and you only get a couple of thousand, maybe 3,000 or 4,000. But for 15 minutes, that's pretty poor, to be honest, even at the speed I'm running. Crazy how much better Sork feels than Warrior, Jabberma. Yeah, in PoE, absolutely, yeah. Although I know once you know how to play Warriors and gear, but Warrior does do, you know, certain Warrior builds are actually pretty good, I think. Yeah, Vital, when you say your buddy's running 75, what build? Well, we'll need to go get the other one, which will be over here. So look, so far already, I'd like 99. I'm up to 736 already, and I mean, look, I'm not even moving that quick. I'm missing about 30% movement speed right now. If I was doing this totally solo, I'd probably do it a little bit quicker, just because every time I see enemies, I can just dash onto them like this, so I can move around a little bit faster. But yeah, that extra 30% movement speed would mean I personally will get around a lot quicker. So I probably should stick with them. It's pointless splitting up, because if we split up, then we just miss Obdusite, right? That really is the problem. So I kind of hope they do something about that at some point, really. It might be better for them to actually make it so once you've completed the Nightmare Dungeon, it drops loads of Obdusite at the end or something. Because then that way you could split farm them in a team and then you get your stuff at the end. I mean, I think I'd personally prefer that. Then it'd be easier for them to balance it as well, frankly. So grab that just in case. Just got a Starless and a Pit Laduga. Nice! What GA did you get? core. No, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I think most people look for attack speed and crit, don't they? And he dead. GG's. I'll go with those bits, and then we just crack on to the next one. Party keeps going. The party keeps going. Oh, that one's the one we already done. We'll do this one then, because we can come back to that one afterwards. We can get mythics in pits. You can get mythics anywhere. They're just super rare to drop anywhere else, yeah. I've personally never dropped one in a pit, but make sure you accept, guys. Need to grind for Tempest now. Yeah, the Tempest Raw. You get that from Duriel and Dario, I think, don't you? If I remember rightly. Tulsi Dungeon. I've never done this one this season yet, it seems. Very nice. Oh, we got an altar. That's a good point. I don't even think I've got an altar potion on. I should probably put one of those on, really, shouldn't I? Because you get levels towards your things if you just pick these up. There you go. Just gives you a level up on it. Yeah, yeah. Nice. I'll make sure I put one of those on. There we go. Hey, Morgana. How's it going? How's it going? How was the rest of your stream earlier? I had you on lurk and said when I came back... I went off to go do some bits and I came back and you were off stream at that point. Wanted to say hi before you start. God damn, you're going back on already. Really hitting that the old streaming oil. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you. Think I got one mythic and a boss, crafted 3 and found 4 in a headhunt zone. You found 4 in the headhunt zones. Damn. I don't know if that's a reference. I don't know if her name's a reference to Morgana from League of Legends. You have to see what she says. Maybe, maybe not. I used to play Morgana when I played League back in the day. I mean, that's a long old time ago when I was at uni. I haven't touched that game in a long time. I value my health more than it's worth. But yes, I used to love playing Fiddlesticks. That was good fun. I used to love trolling people with him. Absolute troll character. Or King Arthur. Maybe. Could be. Could be. I'm just basically in Obdusite picking up Simulator right now. That's what I mean. Look, there's so much of it. Like, that's all of it. It's been like, yeah, exactly. I played it. Oh, we missed something. We need to get down here. On my marker. Yeah, when I was at university, me and all my uni mates, we played it loads. Loads and loads and loads. Yeah. Gosh, that was a long time ago. When I first started playing League of Legends, Tristana was the new character. That was like the 12th character or something. Long old time ago. I haven't played it in a very long time, in years, and I still remember all those characters' names that were around when I played it. I have no idea. They just decided to do that, I suppose. Oh, it's kind of, there's an event going on for it right now as well, right? Remember that. That'll end soon enough, the event. We don't need this. Alright, what are we netting here? That's not too bad. Doesn't seem that great so far. That's 2 dungeons and I'm only up 2,700 or so. Not too bad, though, I suppose. Right, next one. Yeah, the Chinese New Year event. It's not for the whole season, Charos. Yeah, it says this is a lunar season event, isn't it? Hey, we got main stat team member Raven in the house. How's it going, dudes? Yeah, I'm good. How are you, man? Guess you're probably just about waking up. You're probably just woken up or something, haven't you? Going to work or something. How you doing, man? Guys, if you have not checked out this absolutely fantastic human being, part of the same team as me, and also Mobilistics partner, Diablo partner, build creator wizard. I think he's just released a video for his latest one, actually, which I'm yet to watch. So I'll watch that for you tomorrow. See what it's all about. Suppose I'll go and bump your view time up for you. But yeah, guys, please check out Raven if you haven't. Great guy, just all round nice guy, and someone I'm glad to be able to call my friend as well. Guys, can we stop running off? Because I can't. This is my problem. I don't really like doing Nightmare Dungeons teams like this because I can't. It's making a bit uneasy. If we miss a route, we're not going to get all the opposite. That's all. It's hard to keep up with where you've been and where you haven't. We're doing this for the opposite. Like, I've probably missed stuff up here. He dresses up as kitties. He dresses up as anime girls. You name it, he does it. Is there an event here? There is. I'm doing it because yeah, the events drop loads of stuff. I'm here for the Obdicite. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, of course, Ritual. No, Raven, no worries. Hey, I'm Metalhead as well. Happy Valentine. Sorry, dude. Too many red names on my chat on my screen right now. I totally missed that one. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, Metal? Are you streaming tonight? He's like him all and likes girls' clothes. Well, I wouldn't say I necessarily like girls' clothes. But you guys absolutely do love watching me dress up in them, that's for sure. Because every time I give you the choice to choose what I'm dressing up as, that is a very firm choice most of the time. Except the brick wall one out once, I suppose. Well, I think you guys enjoyed the maid outfit more than I did. But, I mean, it was okay. It was summer. It was quite nice to wear that, I suppose, you know. Nice and freeing. Didn't get banned. And kept me, yeah, I wasn't getting sweaty and warm, I suppose. Right, let's crack on. Yeah, makes a good maid and a great Pikachu. Well, I can't deny. Gonna eat solo this stream. Nice. Nice. I'll try and check in later. Right, let's crack on here. Oops. Yeah, open all the chests. Look, 140 Obdicite. If you see a chest, guys, open it up. 140 Obdicite. So you don't miss any chests. Hey, a little bit of Star Wars Cantina. Thank you, Ritual. Thank you. All right, let's pick up all these Obdicite. Yeah, it's very important to pick up all the chests, even the small ones. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. Raven. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate the support. You, sir, get to choose a bean to abuse me with. Give me a number between 1 and 6. And we will do a bean. Once I finish this dungeon. Number 6! Yay! My least favourite. Way. That is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. And I don't even like Tutti Frutti. So, Can't win on this one, basically. It's either going to be bad or really bad. But either way, it's going to be bad. All right, let us finish the dungeon. And then I'll do it. Got another point there. Where was I putting them? Oh, you know what? I'll do that later. Hey! Metalhead also coming in with a gift sub. And starting a hype train! You nutter! For Mech Angel 7, if you're there, make sure you give Metalhead a massive thank you for the gift sub he just gave you. What a guy. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Rotten fish sounds horrible. Rotten fish is absolutely dreadful. It is not good. It is definitely not good. All right, we'll finish this off and then we will do it in its full glory. There's stuff down here as well. Oh no, it's just a little bit. Okay, nothing particularly wild. Good. Yeah, only good stuff I got was a Shaco Shroud and Starless I crafted. A couple of grandfathers, scrapped one. Yeah, makes sense. All relative to what build you're playing, right? Right, we need. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Cool. Come on in, Mr. Boss. And he's dead. Good, good, good. How much did we get from that one? I feel like we got more from that one. Yeah, not too bad. Right, I'll go to town quickly. Right, I'm just going to quickly do this bean for Mr. Ritual here. Right. Here we go. Tutti Frutti or rotten fish for you, Raven. Thank you so much, Raven. I really appreciate that support, dudes. I'm not exactly looking forward to this. No, definitely rotten fish. No. Oh. It is worse. It is worse than wasabi. It tastes so bad. Oh, man. I've got to try and swallow it as fast as I can. All right, that's gone. Oh. Right, I'm going to just drink some stuff. Drink Silly Streamer. Yes, we need some of that. Right, let's go back to the game. That is bad. Thank you very much, Ritual. You win. You win! For the Smouldering Ashes, do you think it's better to get Greater Whisper chests or more Obdicites? Depends what you're doing, Chowros. If you're not farming stuff where Whispers is the way to level up. And yeah. It's all, once eventually you'll get enough Smouldering so you can unlock them all. So just take you can take them in and out as you like. You can take them out and put them back in again. So just take them in and out and put them in the ones that actually matter to you at the time you do them. Yeah, and thanks for the hype train, guys. That's crazy. Thank you so much. All right, let's That's not good. God damn it. It's a good point. I should probably check. I'm pretty sure I've got them in here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, you said it. I've got them all maxed out at this point. Oh man. Right, let's go over to my inventory here. Yeah, rotten fish is not the one. I can tell you that now. The taste lingers in your mouth as well. Right, what else we got here? You've tossed a Shaco and Shroud on all my builds, regardless of what they called for. Yeah, I mean, the Shroud and Shaco are pretty good standard items to throw on. They may not be the absolute best for some builds, but they're pretty good go-tos, for sure. From nearly every build going. And then you can just chop and change it as you get the other stuff, I guess. What was I doing? Alright, let's go. a chest piece, one's a helm. Yeah. Oops, glitched on the, I'm glitching. Glitching on the edge of that hole on the floor. So it's fun. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, whoever picks up... Oh, yeah, we got it, cool. Oh, it's a Curse Shrine. Nice. This will give us a bunch of Obdicite. Just kill the stuff here and just drop Obdicite for days. Air Petitions, the other helm. Yeah. Air Petition's pretty solid on most builds because of the 60% damage multiplier. And it can, if you want crit and you don't solve it through other means, you can get a bucket load of crit on it as well as movement speed and lucky hit chance and such. Cool skills if you're playing a cool skill build. It's really good for that. How's the Spiritborn going? I did a pit 80 solo. I reckon I could do an 85 now, and now I'm farming Obdicite because I need to masterwork everything. And I haven't even tempered everything fully yet. I haven't fully decided how I want to go with it, but yeah, I need to masterwork stuff. So yeah, we'll probably get this somewhere between 90 and 100. Just playing full Gorilla Storm for a bit of fun, really. That's kind of my aim with a lot of these builds, Richard. It's what you were saying on your stream earlier, right? If you can do 100, you can do everything else in the game, like, easily. If you can do a pit 100, you can kill Uber Lilith, no problem. You can do every T4 boss, no problem. The amount of damage required to complete a pit 100 means you will obliterate that content. So, but yeah, I did an 80 very trivially, to be honest. So now I just need to... I did it with about 5-6 minutes left, and that was before I upped my glyphs. My glyphs are about 70 now, all 5 of them, are the ones I'm currently using. I need some better aspects as well. Some of my aspects aren't... Yeah, some of my aspects aren't maxed out. So we'll look to improve those as well. And yeah, just playing around with some stuff. If I can get enough armor on the build without needing to have... so I can max out unyielding hits without needing it on my amulet, I can gain a bunch of damage by swapping over one of my aspects there as well. So that'd be nice. Yeah, last season I rarely saw a build with Shackle Tyrells. It was all about the Air and Shroud, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Where did they go? Oh, down there. I probably missed some stuff down there, never mind. Yeah, the boss damage is a bit lacking on this build, but looking to try and improve that, I suppose. Just have a quick look down here, make sure I didn't miss any Obdicite. How are you tier 90 without temporary mastering? I can't say I'm struggling, but what made you jump into the pool T4 without knowing how strong you are? I guess, well, I mean, I do know the game quite well at this point. I've got quite a few thousand hours in it. I just made sure I could take a hit, I suppose, and that's a really hard question to answer. I just knew. I mean, you just work your way out. You go do the pits, right? But I kind of knew how to build the build anyway. Yeah, and I knew what weapons to go for and stuff. Yeah, the +3 ultimate is so strong. Yeah, for sure. Because most of the strongest builds use an ultimate. I agree, yeah. Yeah, the +4 to ultimates is really, really good there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Indeed. Ooh, a potent GA amulet. Now that is quite tasty. Probably keep hold of that. Yeah, no worries. Right, someone's not accept. Whoever's not accepting, can you accept, please? I'm just gonna wait for ads to finish. 1 second. There we go. I don't know who can. I can't hear. Right, I think ads are finished. I think people can hear now. Frogster, did I get a 4GA Razor? Yes, I did. I got a 4GA 200. Yeah. I think someone else sourced it for me a while back. You'd rather do the rots, Chowros? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the thing is, I need Obdusite. I mean, masterworking Obdusite really is the choke point this season. It's like wildly choke points compared to everything. You can spend hours and hours and hours farming up 50 to 100,000 Obdusite, and you can blow that in 5 to 10 minutes. And not even get exactly what you want. But, you know, that's just the way it is, I suppose. So I probably will just keep farming it now until I get to about 70 to 100,000 or something. And then I can just go and try and masterwork everything that I want to masterwork. Which will take a while, but... Oh, yeah, it's gaming. It sourced it for me, yeah. Thanks. How are you doing, Frogstay? It's good to see you, dude. I think you offered one before, so I appreciate the offer. Yeah. I need the witchcraft skills that only the Forgotten Altars give you. Yeah, so once you get to higher tiers, Chowros, make sure you've got one of these Draft of Whispers on. That gives you twice as much chance. So it's 2% in tier 1. 2, 3, 5. Yes, 2% in tier 1, 4% in tier 2, 6% in tier 3, and 10% in tier 4 with the potion on. Half that without the potion on. You doing good, Frogster? Good to hear, dude. Nice to hear it. Well, I'm sure the rots give a benefit other than... So, yeah, they do. The amount of loot... It's the best place to get ancestrals in if you go and do those root holds. You can get crazy amounts of ancestrals there compared to most other places. Oops. It's very frustrating when I die this way because I'm looking at chat, but I'm trying to keep up because otherwise I'm losing track of where we're going and I get blown up by something. Ugh. God damn it. I've died like that way. I'm frustrated because it's my own skill issue. I've died like 5 times that way tonight. Just looking away from chat and I'm just running along the hallway, not expecting to have anything to deal with, and then suddenly I look back and I went blown up. Hey, Emil boy. How's everyone doing? I'm good. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? You still blasting the old D4? Greater Radiance. Butcher. Butcher got butchered. Ever listen to Under Oath? Yeah, I know Under Oath. To be honest, I don't listen to Under Oath often, but honestly, a lot of these playlists are just Spotify creating playlists from the many, many, many artists I listen to. So, yeah, Under Oath isn't on my top list of like artists I listen to regularly. I have listened to them though, yeah. They're not bad. I listen to so much different music, though, to be honest. But yeah, I don't mind a bit of Under Oath. I haven't listened to them in a while, mind. So they won't be on my list right now because I haven't listened to them in a while. That seems to be how the Spotify algorithm works. It kind of takes all the stuff you listened to recently and sort of creates daily playlists for you and such. What other bands do you like, McCrazy? Drink City streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Oh, Mr. Goblin net. Yeah, a few bands, singers, rappers, country music, but people think I'm weird because I love all of them. Well, I was born into a classical family. My mum and dad are in orchestras and such, you know, and I like my rock and heavy metal. I like EDM. I like pop punk. I don't really mind as long as it's good music. It's good music. I don't judge by genre, generally speaking. I mean, there's certain things I like more than others, of course, but wow, Jesus, why is there so much loot over here as well? Christ. Right, I need to go salvage. BRB. Because the problem is there might actually be aspects here I need. I'll be back 2 secs. This is a banger of a track. Love this. Hey, Bone Mill. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? Grinding T1 maps now. I need a better wand. Wands help. No, yeah. The life sprig does curve off once you get to about that point. You probably pick up something quite cheap that would be better than that, I reckon, at this point. Getting a +3 with some decent mana on it and some other somewhat useful stats. There's one classical artist, I can't remember his name because I was in elementary, but his name starts with an M, Mozart. By any chance? Very, very famous. Kill switch, Bring Me Horizon. I saw Bring Me Horizon, yeah. Raise Fierce, In Flames. In Flames are what? I love Kill Switch. Love In Flames. Just to name a few. Listen to a lot of different genres of bands. Yeah. Pretty much every song. Yeah. Hey, GM Foe. How's it going, dudes? Got to make dinner. No worries, Wisconsin. You're good, dudes. Thanks for jumping in. How's it going, GM? How's the weekend looking like? Shaping up? It's the end of Valentine's Day now. You're allowed to game again, are you? Limes are wet. Hey. Right, let's do another one. So keep them rolling, 10k, not too bad. All good here. Nice and empty weekend ahead. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Yep, that's him. Yeah, Mozart's good. So, I mean, he's very well known for his 3/4 waltzes. He's basically the creator of the waltz. I know quite a lot about classical music because I was born into it. I don't play, sing, or do any of that stuff now. I did when I was younger. My mum and dad, though, do. And they're very, very good. They're not professional, but they're very good for not professional. My dad, particularly. My dad could have gone professional if he wanted to. He chose to go down the educational route and play for his own enjoyment instead. He did do some professional work when he was in his younger years. He used to play the piano like Harrods and famous places like that. When he was at, he trained at the Royal College of Music in London, one of the most famous institutes in the world for training for music. Oh, good, yeah. They say if you're a child and play Mozart and the others from his era, your kid will be so much smarter. I mean, I'm not entirely sure that's how it works, but that's probably just an elitist thing to say, to be honest. You could be academically dumb as crap, but you'd be amazing at playing music. Honestly, if I want to be truthful about it. You wouldn't normally expect that, but it could be true. You know, you could be absolutely useless at numbers and stuff, but you could be very, very good at music. If your kid can play through the fire... I actually, at one point in time, when I was about 19 or 20 years old, I could give that a good go. I can't play guitar for anything now because I haven't played them in years. They're going up on the wall on Sunday. You'll be able to see them in my streams in future. But I don't play guitar much these days. It just took a back step when I was at university and went into full-time work and kind of lost... I used to play 4 hours a day when I was a younger kid. At my very, very best, I could give Through the Fire and Flames a good stab. It's one of the songs I learned to play. Yeah. No, on real guitar. I've also done Jaeger Bombs with Herman Lee. I've met the whole of Dragon Force. I went to one of their... what's the name of the album? The first album they released... One of the first albums... The second album they released with their new singer. Because they're from London. I managed to get album release tickets at the Black Heart in Camden. It's this tiny little pub. There's about 90 people up the top of it. And yeah, we went and drank Jaeger Bombs with them afterwards. That was quite funny. I got a picture somewhere. I mean, I'm not joking. I couldn't now, but back in the day, I could probably have done. I could get through it from beginning to end. I couldn't nail it. I mean, they're on a different level of good, right? But at one point, I was actually able to give it a good go. Yeah, a long time ago. That I was probably 20, 21 years old. I haven't played much at all in the last few years. I definitely wouldn't be able to even touch it now. For nothing else, my fingers won't be strong enough on the strings because I haven't played enough. But they probably wouldn't even move half as fast as they need to hit half those notes. Yeah, it's good fun though. I just play for fun more than anything. Oh, there's a load of loot over here, is there? Good. Oh, this is a banger of a tune. Yeah, my playlist is going wild. Jaeger Bombs, yeah. Jaeger Bombs! Choo-choo! Jaeger Train. What the hell is this? Healing received lightning res. Wob, wob, wob. You got screwed. Professional ballet dancer too. Well, you know, I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I don't know Yoingling, I don't think. Yeah. All of them tippy toes. All of them tippy toes. It's a rebuff. Losing XP here. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, recovery dudes. Coming in with the sub as well. 5 months. I know, right? 5 months already. Time is flying by, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. I do my best to entertain and to try and provide some somewhat useful content. Dude, give me a number between 1 and 6. Let's do a bean. Yeah. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that support, honestly. You have no idea how much that means to me. Well, how much obviously we got now? We're getting about, what, 1.5, 2k a run? It's not too bad. I love this track. So look, XP ones? Ah, yes. Whatever you have the most of. Everything but number 4. I'll do a number 5, because I've had a lot of bad tasting ones tonight. At least this one is either hot or tastes okay. At least it doesn't taste bad. Right, let's go to screen quickly before we do the next dungeon. Cherry or chili? We'll go for this one. Hopefully we get a chili, because it's hot. I've got some drink ready, just in case. Right, here we go. That is absolutely chilly. I can feel it. I've had a string of bad ones tonight. Oh, yeah, that's hot. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's warm. Oh. It doesn't taste bad. That's why I chose it. Oh, yeah, that's hot. Oh, I don't know how many Scovilles are in those bad boys, but it makes... Oh, God, make my eye water. Oh. I think the lights are on my face probably hide what that's actually doing to me. Oh, cheers, recovery, dude. I appreciate you, man. Right, let's go back to the game here. I need more of that. That's hot. My playlist is doing some crazy stuff. This is a 2010s mix. All right. Oh, wow. No, the next song's a bang. There's some bangers coming up. Happy days. A spicy bean. Yeah, that was hot. Oh, it's still hot. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's still burning my tongue. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. That is hot. That is one of the hotter ones I've had. Got to be honest. They don't normally persist. My tongue is stinging. I can't get... Oh, that All That Remains album's a banger. I was listening to it earlier. Yeah, it's a good one. I said to Aggravain the second day it came out, I was like, Aggravain, have you heard that album? He's like, yes. I was like, well, that's a good one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good one. It's been a while since they released an album where I was truly like, when I was listening to it, as you know, when you go through and I knew the singles were good, but as the other songs were coming on, I was just giggling to myself. I was like, hell yeah. I rarely get a metalcore album come out these days that makes me get excited. Solution. How's it going, dudes? Man, the Devourer you used with the grown witch powers is ginormous, but my build idea is falling apart. You can't spam it even if you want... No, I know. That's the one annoying thing about Devourer. They need to redesign the summons, the ultimate summons, so that you can cast them more often, because otherwise you can't make use of the ultimate passive so well. We got another shrine. Nice. Yeah, the Devourer is a bit annoying because you can't spam it. Yeah. Were you going to go for a spam Devourer build then? He follows you about, but he doesn't follow you about very intuitively or very intelligently, sadly. Yeah, it was an idea I played around with once, but until they changed that, it's not really going to work very well, unfortunately. I'm playing with a Gorilla Ultimate right now, just for fun. Doing some cheeky Gorilla fun times. Giant worms. Yes, indeed. How you doing, No Solution? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, your Spiritborn inspired me to go back to the class. Yeah. Oh, I've made some improvements today, so now we're just farming out some Obdusite. Oh, a bucket load of Obdusite, hopefully. So we can, well, later in the stream, do a bit more. Yeah, I've still got another 4 hours of the stream, so do this for another... Well, I'll probably do this for a couple of hours now, as boring as it sounds. It's how long you need to farm Obdusite for to get enough that you, when you go in, you might get a couple of triples. Agreed. It reminds me, yeah, I agree. Fall of the Ideal and Overcome, yeah. Yeah. I do like some of their songs and albums after those points, but yeah, The Fall of the Ideal was the first thing that came to mind. The second track, number 2, came on. Kerosene or whatever. The second that came on, I giggled because it was that full-on fast thrash metal style speed, and that was what The Fall of Ideal had, right? All of those tracks in The Fall of Ideal, they had that fast metal. They were metalcore, but they had a little bit of thrash in them as well, like that kind of fast mentality. They lost that a little bit later on in some of their later albums. Overcome was good as well. Any more XP ones? Nope. Oh well. We'll just run these, it's fine. So I completed all of my... you complete all your Season Whisper quests. I'm at 2,000. Good question. I can't remember. I think so. I think I did finally complete it at my Hydra, yeah. To be honest, those are actually quite quick later on. If you literally just go to T4, when you get to T4, and you just go to the green zones and you just do the favors. And once you've done those, go to the next green zone and do those. And just go through them, do them over and over. And those grim favors go up quite quickly, actually. You'd be surprised. It still took a while to grind it out, but yeah, you can. It can be done. Oh, it's got a jar room. Nice. Happy days. Don't know about you or all the other situations or even this girl, if it's matter, but this is my favourite emote. Otherwise, I wouldn't ever use one. Fair enough. Why is it your favourite, though? That's the real question. I think she's being a troll. Most probably. It's the internet. It would not surprise me. Plenty of those on the internet, that's for sure. Got it? Nice. A troglodyte! Depends. Do you live under a bridge? Yes. Then yes, you are! Witcher 3 is such a good game. It is. I need to go back and play it again. Yeah, it's one of those games I might go back and play in its entirety at some point. Oh, better Mystic Circle. Nice. That's good. So I've got a pretty bad one right now. Nice. Go put that on. I'll make a difference to my damage. Oh, and stretch. Let's go and get this aspects on. Yeah. It's only a 3.2, but it's still better than what I had. I never played it, so I don't know the name. Baldur's Gate. You mean Baldur's Gate 3? There isn't a Baldur's Gate 4, I don't think. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Yeah. I mean, Ocarina of Time's an absolute all-time classic. Majora's Mask is more for the hardcore play people. The hardcore Zelda people prefer that, I think. But Ocarina of Time for me is just a timeless classic, you know? You're talking about Zelda right now? All right, fair enough. Yeah, sorry here, voices. Unfortunately, turning off ads is not actually possible. If I turn them off my stream, then Amazon slaps you with them anyway. So, happy... Hey, Eddie. Happy Valentine's, dude. How's it going? Yeah, Ocarina's great. Love it. Absolute classic. Yeah, so that's all good, dude. When the ads runs, I try not to say too much during that time anyway, so you don't miss too much. Sometimes I don't notice it in time, but most of the time I do. And yeah, I try to be as inclusive as I can. I'll set it up in a way that it's hopefully as least intrusive as possible, and it hopefully doesn't slam people on entry with like loads of ads unless they're very unlucky. So now I have a weekend with my son. Hey, nice. Good times. He spent my Valentine's getting drunk by 1 p.m. and sobered up by 5, ready to spend the night with my son. Very good, very good. Rather rude of my hubby not to give me a happy Valentine's. Well, indeed. I've noticed in some streams, some people get them at different times, and others in the same stream got a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. I have very little control over it, sadly. I just get to set how long they're going to be for, but the duration I've set them for should mean that they are the least intrusive possible. Gets rid of pre-roll ads, for example. There's a chest here. Grab that. Grab a bunch. Oh dear. Oh, we need to go this way. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, you too, here, voices. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, man. Hope you see you around some point soon. Love the emotes. Love them. That's why it's better to sub. I just have to get my money up because I'm struggling too, but I'm like, these streamers keep me going. I don't expect people to stream, to sub, sorry. You know, I mean, I never expect, greatly appreciate it if people choose to, but you know, I do, like I said, I do my best to be inclusive for everyone where I can. But those gloves. Armor. Oh! A maximum unyielding hits. Let's go. Yeah, it's a maximum ancestral one as well. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That is going straight on afterwards. Let's effing go. I need to do some math after this just to calculate how far off I am so before I can swap it over to another slot. I need to get to 5,000, I believe. So I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, I'm 768 off. I've been able to cap it. Okay. Hey, Vegeta. How's it going, dude? You made a Necro. What are you playing? Bloodwave or are you playing something else? Just meta stuff from it? Yeah, fair enough. I may actually load up, as I need to run some dungeons. Fair enough. My game crashed, but I'll join again in a bit. That's okay, mate. Crazy. Yeah, no worries, dude. You're good. A Barb. Yeah, so I'm playing a Spiritborn myself. Well, I'm getting that unyielding hits on. That's a banger of a find. Literally maximum. That is going straight on. Boom. It's got, yeah, for now, I'm going to leave it on here. When I get to 5,000 armor, which will be done once I masterwork, then we can take this off and put it on a single aspects and put one of these on to get the bonus. But for now, that caps out my thing the whole time. Yeah, that's 45. Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. That's what we like. We're one step down on that one. I think I'm one off on these here, so we'll get them eventually. We're close, but not quite there. Oh, yeah, we're one off on Moonrise, one off on Adaptability. How about Disobedience? Have I managed to find a better one of those yet? No, 2 off on Disobedience. I doubt I found a better duelist. They're pretty rare. Yeah, 1 off on her. That's fair enough. Alrighty then. What are we up to now? 16. You can, as long as you don't run off in any... You got to stick with us, that's the thing. Because it's kind of pointless doing Nightmare Dungeons together unless... I'm only doing this for Obdusite. And doing it in a team is kind of pointless unless you sort of stick together, because you can't... You'll just end up missing all the Obdusite. It's kind of annoying. But that's just how it is right now. So it's up to you if you want to join, really. Yeah. I mean, you can join if you want, but like I say, if anyone starts rushing off, I'll probably just leave. Like, in different directions, because you can't really do Nightmare Dungeons like that, unfortunately. I wish you could. But it's, you kind of got to sort of stick together. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join otherwise. We're just chilling, farming some Obdusite. I mean, we could do Hordes, but you don't get that much Obdusite for the end of it, really. You know, they're a bit monotonous, aren't they? Yeah, it's just, yeah, you don't have to literally stay right next to each other. You just have to go the same path so that you don't miss the Obdusite. Otherwise, you could end up missing 500 Obdusite, which is kind of the reason we're there. So we'll just wait. Well, I guess we'll give Eddie a second. From 1 to 10, what is your least favourite number? My least favourite number? Need to find 10 manuals. Yeah, okay. Hey, Shadowstorm. How's it going, dudes? My least favourite number in 1 to 10... Oh, God, I don't even know. Never thought about it. No. No word on it yet. We haven't had any updates yet. Metalhead. Oh, Thorns Gorilla. Yes, Metalhead. Yeah. I don't actually know. I don't really dislike any of them, I guess. I'm crazy. I've literally never thought about that, ever. What's your least favourite number between 1 and 10? Hey, Big Bad Panda. How's it going, Panda? Solution. So the Pestilent Swarm has changed. They no longer spin like the hammered in on D2. They spin... solution. You need a ring for them to spin around you. You get the writhing ring, which you drop from... You used to. I think you drop it from Varshan. And then they spin around you, I think. You have to decide. I actually don't know. I legit don't know. The number 1, probably. It's the worst one, right? Heap of XP ones. Yeah, we can use whichever. It doesn't matter who does it. Just keep them rolling. Because we're wasting time. I mean, I could have done half a dungeon in that time. Good. About to buy your first PC. Nice. What components you getting? Right, let's go. What's my favourite? 12. That one I do know. Don't ask me why, but 12's always been my favourite number. Refurbished and upgrading. Nice. Yeah, probably a lot cheaper doing it that way for sure. I imagine. Whoa! A crazy going crazy with a 12 bomb. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much. BTEC1, ZXG99, Eliza, Redrum615, Abdu Aho, I think, Clover Sal, Mookie999, Bootle Glutter, I can't even speak. Bootle Glutte, Birthy Birth, The X-Pan, Nerox96, and Salmon Hunter. If any of you here, please give Mr. Crazy a massive thank you. That's insanely generous, Mr. Crazy. Thank you so much, dudes. You get 2 beans. Yeah, give me a number between 1 and 6 times 2, and we'll do them after this dungeon. Well, 12 was not between 1 and 10, but you picked one, and that was not good enough. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I did not expect that at all. You put a smile on my face. Has to be 12, or it could be a sequence of 12s. I don't know why 12 is my favorite number. It just always has been. I'm mildly autistic, so like when I get really fixated on things. So for some reason, at some point in time, I saw that number, I really liked it, and it's just there. It's stuck in my brain. So the second anyone ever asks me, what's your favorite number? That's it. That's it. It'll never change. But I've never ever thought about my least favorite number in any circumstance. You pick your beans yourself. I'll let the community choose then. Go on, guys. Choose 2 beans. Choose 2 different beans, I think. Because I haven't got that many number 4s left. And I presume one of them is probably going to be that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Now you're making me crazy, Bone Mill. You're playing with my mind. All of the 12s. No worries, Charos. Make sure you get yourself all the tasty stuff. Okay, we'll do a number 4 because it's a fan favourite. What's the other one going to be? 1 or 5? Honestly, McCrazy, thank you so much. Apocalypse, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. I think we're going to be on a new playlist in a minute. I think this is quite near the end. I need to check. Just got to hide in the corner and have a quick look while this, because these guys can do this. Where are we at? Oh, this is the last song, yeah. Figured. Oh, let's find another playlist. I knew we were getting near the end. That literally is the last song. Let's find another playlist here. What have we got? That's 2 playlists we've done. What else have we got? Let's go for something a little bit heavier. This is a banger of a track, though, to be honest. It's time to smash our foreheads on the floor a few times, everyone. Yes. They played this the other day. I've seen it about 20 times live, to be fair. Ran out of number 6. I've got all of the number 6s. I've got all of them except number 4s. I've got 7 number 4s. I only bought 2 new boxes the other day. Or the other week. You guys go through number 4s quicker than I can buy the boxes. I've got like boxes and boxes of the other flavors. Literally. Jesus, that thing was dead before I even got in there. Savagery. Ooh, what's the amulet? It's pretty wub to be honest. Drop these. Don't need these. Right, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do these beans. Right, over here, let's have a look. But the tributes only give you 2,000 for a run, right? I mean, we can try it. What was the number 4? What's the second bean going to be? We'll do number 4. Apple or wasabi, everyone. But crazy. Bean number 1. Thank you so much. Let's see what we get here. I'm probably due another wasabi, I guess. Yeah, that is absolutely wasabi. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's wasabi. Goodness me. Yeah, no, God, no! Yay, dragon breath! Yeah. Oh, God, that's potent. Right, what's the second bean going to be, guys? And Vegeta, no worries. It is yummy. It's just very strong. Makes me choke. What's the second bean going to be, guys? Give me a number. Someone give me a number. Oh, goodness me. Oh, it hits the back of your throat. Someone give me a number, otherwise I'm just going to pick one. Oh, man, my eyes. Number 6. Okay, there you go. Japama. Japama's the man. Number 6. Oh, 2 of them came in with number 6. Here we go, right. This is my least favourite because I can't win. I don't even like Tutti Frutti. Right, here we go. Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. I really hope I get Tutti Frutti because Rotten Fish really is just that bad. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. All right, it's Tutti Frutti. I'm not a big fan. At least it's not another Rotten Fish. Actually makes me feel a bit sick when I have Rotten Fish. It's that bad. It's like ingesting vomit, to be honest. Right, let's go back to the game. Do some of the stuff that people actually want to see. Thank you again so much, McCrazy. That's insanely generous, dude. Thank you so much. Right, okay. Let's crack on. Are we trying one of those? Are we trying one of the favours, or are we just going to... So Nightmare Dungeons drop a whole bunch of things, don't they? So it's up to you what you want to do, right? We can try the refinements if you want. It is actually right now a Whisper as well. Let's go try one. If we can do them quick enough, you get 2,000, then they're actually worth it. I've got a bunch myself. Could be much worse, Jabba, it could be. Right, I'm going to hit the hay. Yeah, no worries, Metalhead. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I'll catch you soon. Wish you had a rum and coke, Bean. So do I right now. Let me swap to Sork for tributes. Okay. How many of them have I got on this character here? Most of mine are going to be on the other character. I've only got one on this character. I've probably got a whole bunch on... Actually, I might have a bunch in my chest. Let's have a look. I did dump a bunch in here, I think. Yeah, I did, yeah. I've got 5 here. I've probably got a bunch in my Sork as well. Oh, I got 6. Got loads of the room ones. Virid! How's it going, dudes? If I log out a boss encounter in PoE 2, will I go back to the start of the area? Having a hard time with boss and need to take a minute. I think so, yeah. I've not tried it myself, but I think you can log on bosses and come back in, yeah. I believe so. Don't hold me to that, but I believe so, yeah. Because I've seen people do it. Hey, Keslin, I'm good, dude. How are you? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. PRE2 is very humbling. Even killing Count Geonor on Ogman is quite stressful. Yep. It becomes not so bad when you know his mechanics, though, and you've learned roughly how to build for him. Sorry, we got someone else joining up. Just give him a sec. That is Mr. McCrazy. Elsit's in the house. Yeah! Coming straight in with the epic sax guy.